Discord thing went off. I'm giving it 30 more seconds. Hello, everybody. How are y'all? Hey. Happy Thursday? Is it Thursday? Yes, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Kagatsuo, hello. Quote, hello. Twilight Fox, hello. Crisis, hello. Dougie Fresh, hello. Max Wellington, hello. Kay, hello. AJ, hello. Ouija, hello. Ouija, how are you? Yellow Jacket Guy, hello. Turtles, you knew what I meant. Turtles, hello. Easeldeed, hey, welcome on in. Hi. Yellow Jacket Guy did already say hello. Hello. Night Shadow, hello. Von Steel, hello. Hinopio, hello. Oh, crap, I didn't take ibuprofen. Oh, wait, snap. Thank you. Oh, give me like 2 seconds, y'all. Hold on. Let me go. I totally forgot. 2 seconds. Kuya, hello. Pretty Hater, hello. Chainsaw Gothic, hello. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I knew I forgot something. Okay. 1, 2. That was definitely more than 2. Hi, Nikki! Hi, everybody! It's almost Halloween weekend. Ow. I'm one of the weirdos, though. I don't think I'll be streaming. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. I don't know about Saturday. For sure, Sunday and Monday. Hiccups. Okay, I'm back. Let me see if Discord went off. It did. Good. Okay. Very nice. Okay.
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten your lips. I just put some on. I'll put some on before we get started again. Okay, I think we're good. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. Ow, ow. TLDR, I washed my hair today. I mean TMI, not TLDR. TMI, I washed my hair today for the first time in like a week. And it's all, I straightened it one more time because I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween yet, but it's all grumpy at me. And I have to like brush my fingers through it like 800 times because it's all gigantic. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Thursday, happy day. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. Sick shirt, thank you. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, we got this on Throne Gifts, actually. Through Lil Guy Games technically got me a Sonic shirt from this person, but they ran out. So instead I chose this shirt. And I think it looks super sweet, right? We just unboxed it the other day. I really like it. R7, hello. Rye, hello. The shirt is thanks, y'all. Thank you. And Todd, hello. Here I am. Yeah, this is the one we just unboxed. Game Hunted D, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. You're here at the very beginning of stream. We're getting our day started. Welcome on in. 13th, hello. Nice shirt. My sleep a little early. Yeah, gotta take care of yourself. 13, thanks for popping in. For giving us your daily comment. Whenever you pass out, I hope you get some good sleeps. Thanks for being here. Max, hey, say something nice about this redeemer. Max Wellington is is cooler than schooler. Is too cool for school. I don't know why I'm giving you a mustache while I'm saying this. I have no idea why I felt I had to say that with a mustache, but Leon cosplay? No, I don't think I can do a Leon cosplay, but I do know somebody who did an epic one today. Tragic mustache you something. It's been a while. I know, how are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you. I love that a year ago you hated playing it, right? And now I have all this merch of it. We're playing the 3rd game. We might play Code Veronica after this. This is crazy. The amount of compliments I've gotten to my Jill Valentine cosplay today have been insane in the membrane. I'm basically about to be a professional Jill Valentine cosplayer. Daxon, hey, thanks so much for popping on in. Very much appreciated. We're ending earlier today, so I know I won't be able to see you when you wake up in the morning. So I hope you have a fantastic night, friendo. Thank you for popping in. Fine Styles, hello. This one I think is just the first one. Is it 2? I think this is supposed to be the first one because I think the second one actually has a 2 on it. But it looks like the second game's cover, right? That's 2? There was another one of this that had 2 on it. Okay, so this is just 2. I thought maybe in like Japan there was different art for the first game. I'm gonna be straight up, I didn't know. Gotta remember 10 years ago, mustaches were everywhere. Everybody still likes mustaches and beards. Beards are the thing everybody has now. The first one had Chris or a zombie face on it. I definitely have seen this one, but this is the only variant of the cover I've seen. I've been sleeping in lately, so it's also on me that I'm hey, you gotta sleep, that's important. I'm glad you're getting your sleep. Brad Vickers cosplay. We had the voice actor of Brad Vickers in our chat yesterday. He's dead now. I mean, not the actor. Sorry, Brad's dead, but... the actor is still alive. I'm sorry. He's good, but Brad's dead. How come every time I say so, I feel like I misconstrue everything? Like yesterday, I was like, Truthless, hope you go to bed and don't wake up. And then just now, I'm like, yeah, the actor's dead now. Oh my god. Doomwave, hello. That was very misleading. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Brad, if you're here, I'm sorry. You'll always be the OG. Yeah, the greatest hits version had a zombie. I need to see the greatest hits one. Hi, Doomwave. Hello. He's dead because Nemi killed him. First you told me not to wake up. Now you're killing up boys. I'm so sorry. Look at the actor. He's dead. I know. I messed that one up. I'm so sorry, y'all. Words matter. Word order matters. Oh, so my bad. Scuba Steve, hello. Rocket, hey. Thanks for lurking. Hey, Jimmy. Hello. How are you? Snipe at us one by one. Pew, 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 pew. Air Jill cosplay is bleeping off. Thank you! I was really surprised because yesterday, I'm telling y'all, it was just a very last minute, like, you couldn't see the skirt, but the skirt I was wearing was just like a club skirt. So like it wasn't the most accurate, you know, it could have been, but yeah, it was really fun. I love cosplaying Jill. I hope one day to get the Jill from the first game, I need somebody to help me make or find somebody who sells those like shoulder things she has. Because that's the hardest part of the RE1 cosplay for me. Is I don't know what to do for her shoulder pad thing. So I always end up cosplaying RE3 Remake because that one, it's the same like bottoms as Jill 1 is how I do it, but then I have to wear the tank tops because that's the only thing I can pull off. Dr. Abundant, hello! I'm so glad you're doing good, Jimmy. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me. Here is our agenda for the day. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know how long we to expect is left in Resident Evil 3. I know it's a shorter game, but with how I am, I usually take, you know, double or triple the recommendation or on how long to beat. So we might finish it today. I don't know. And if we don't, then we'll see what happens this weekend. But my plan is today is going to be a shorter stream. I'm going to be, if everything goes as I think it's going, because I kind of waited till the last minute to plan. Tomorrow night I'm not going to stream. But I am going to be on somebody else's channel for like an hour or something, maybe. And I'm looking forward to that, because I haven't really done anything like that in a while. It'll just be to have fun and play a game, not to like have a podcast or anything. So I'll let y'all know in Discord that if I end up on that person's stream. And then tomorrow night, I want to do community night in Discord. So we're going to watch the first Silent Hill movie, and I think also the first Resident Evil movie. We've seen it once, but it's been a while. So I think tomorrow could be Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil 2. And then, I don't know what's going to go on Saturday yet, because I might go hang out with my dad again, and get back in the groove of, like, hanging out with my dad on weekends. So, A lot could be going on the next couple days, but we're for sure streaming Sunday and Monday because Halloween weekends. And then tonight we're going to stream for like 5 to 6 hours. So lots of things going on. And community nights tomorrow. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord so you can watch the movies with us. I've never seen the first Silent Hill movie. I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be really cool. Like the armor pads. Yeah, your Jill Valentine are amazing. So are Chats. Stats, hey, how are you? I put the picture in collections. Oh, nice. Wait, let me check it real quick. So that's the greatest hits version. So wait, is the Japanese art then like the same? Let's see. Collection. Oh, I've seen that version. That's right. Okay, that's right. I remember now. That's right. That's right. This is 2. Are you gonna do Leon A, Claire B next time? I don't plan on playing Resident Evil 2 anytime soon. I'm sure I will if I ever play it again. Because that's not the version I've done. But Resident Evil 2 is not anywhere in the near future, I don't think. Maybe if I eventually play 4, we'll play 2 again. That could be interesting. And then I could do Leon A, Claire B. My thing is I don't want to also, because most people say Claire A, Leon B is the canon version. So I'm missing the replayability of Leon A, Claire B. But if it's not canon, I kind of don't know if I want to mess up my like memories of things. Turtark, hello! Sneaks into chat and swaps my mouse and keyboard. Please don't! I can't play games with squirrels. Turtark, hello! I have that in the long box of Resident Evil 1. I've seen a bunch of people with the long box version. I'm glad I have at least the short box, but I prefer Leon Run on Leon A. See, yeah, I don't know, and I can't remember, I don't remember too much about that game. I thought it was fun and quick, but it was like, okay, now I'm done with it. And I'm curious to see if that's how I feel with Resident Evil 3. It's turning out that the first game is very quickly becoming my favorite, and replayability-wise is up there for me. But I don't know if 2 and 3 are going to be that type of game or not yet. Quixotic, hello! Happy October 27th, the birthday of 26th U.S. President Theodore Roosevelt, poet Sylvia Plath, and Dylan Thomas, Monty Python actor John Cheese, and notorious New York mob boss John Gotti. Happy birthday to the birthday-ers. Hello, Quixotic. Hello, hello. Bleon and Cooclair. But I really like 1. 3 is interesting so far. I haven't determined how I feel about it yet. I don't think I'll know till I finish it. And then depending how quickly we finish easy, I'm gonna have to decide if I want to do it on hard mode or just move on to Code Veronica. Because I do think I really want to play Code Veronica. I think it would be nice to finish the first, like the trilogy and the first section. Based on what I've heard with Resident Evil and what I feel like I've picked up on. I don't want anybody to clarify or say too much because I'm scared of opening this door. But it sounds like 1, 2, 3 Code Veronica are like their own section. And then like 4, 5, 6 are their own thing, and then 7, 8 are their own thing. And then I know Shadows of Rose DLC just came out. A bunch of Capcom creators got early access. I wish I was more into those because then I could stream the early access as well, but I haven't played any of the newer ones, so I didn't. But Code Veronica, yeah, I think that'll be interesting. RE1 shambled so that Until Dawn could ding it. What's going on? I'm resetting. Are you okay, Studs? Also, Code Veronica is my fave, so I'd be fan. It's funny because I've heard a lot of things. Some people seem to really like Code Veronica, but the majority of people have negative things to say about it, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that either. Janice, hello! Thank you! I just put some random glitter in the corner of my eye. Thank you, thank you! So scary. Language! Yeah, language, Studs. Hi, Game Master. So, we have, Resident Evil will be bleeding into November, I believe. Which means that we've done Scare-tember, regular October, and then November will also be Scare-vember. But then at the end of November, hopefully my plan is to switch back to JRPGs for a little bit. My fave is 2, but Code Veronica's up. It is, yeah, it's interesting to me how many people like 2, and 2 so far is always just kind of like, meh, to me, but not like bad, but yeah, no, most people seem to really like 2. It's interesting. Okay, and you like Code Veronica as well. Interesting. Yeah, I pretty much, primarily hear negative about Code Veronica. Thanks, Zombie! I like Thanks, Zombie. November! Code Veronica is my fave too, which is why I wanted to make sure you got the game. It can, oh, I read that, sorry. Resident Evil, yeah, hi, Mr. T! Yeah, we got this shirt on Throne Gift, so I'm super excited. So yeah, Code Veronica should be next, but also with Dia de los Muertos, I'm thinking about doing Grim Fandango. So we're about to have a whole bunch of kind of games start going together. Because I want to we need to finish 3. We need to decide if we're going to do a hard run of 3 or just do 1 run. Code Veronica, Grim Fandango will probably be next week if everything goes according to plan. And I hope that's not too long a game, but I'd really like to check it out. I think it would be fun. And, Metal Gear Solid 3 is also in November. That has to happen. And then by the end of November, we should, have switched over to like a JRPG. Lizzie Berry, hey, it is! Hi, how are you? Meow makes hello. Cross that Code Veronica bridge when we come to it. Exactly. I haven't heard bad necessarily, just that it's harder. Yes, I have heard that too. Everyone has a lot of replay values, concerns with who lives and dies. Until Dawn has lots of replays. Try not to miss a QTE and get your favorite character to it. Oh, got it. I watched another streamer posted a clip of their first playthrough of Until Dawn, and they like made it to the end and then killed everybody, and I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, Until Dawn is those games are interesting. Resident Evil 3's been stressing me out with what seems like QTEs. I didn't know this game had anything like that. It's unique. There's a lot to Resident Evil 3 I didn't know existed. The gunpowder thing is interesting to me. There's much more of a chase element in this one, which kind of coincides with like how I like Clock Tower. Clock Tower has the chase element, so that's interesting. And it's like you trigger and then he disappears again, or so far that's what it seems like. So that there's a lot to this game. There are a lot more zombies though, which I feel has made it a lot harder for me. I really don't know if I could do hard mode on this because I like to kill a lot, and the corridors are so narrow that if I don't have the ammo, we would just be dying repeatedly. Like, I feel like 3 is a lot harder compared to 1. Whereas in the mansion, it's so easy to like, there's like a whole hallway you can just walk past. It doesn't seem like I can do that in 3. I don't like that. Wait, did I say I like to kill a lot? I don't know what I said. Oh, I like to kill everything so I can explore and not constantly use all my items and die and get soft lock because I have nothing left. And that's what I think Resident Evil 3 would be if I were on hard mode. What's the other thing I was thinking? Oh, and then the choose what you want to do, like run or hide or jump through the window or jump over the boxes. Like, that's super interesting too. I'm curious how much that plays into the story. I hope I can figure that out on my own. Super curious about that. She has been killing us recently. I'm done being a troll. It's really cool how RE series kept experimenting with no formats and mechanics within the same general format. They could easily have kept making safe choices. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I think from the very beginning, Resident Evil is very ahead of its time. Resident Evil 1 has 8 different endings and multiple scenarios. Resident Evil 2 has multiple scenarios still as well, which is an interesting way to play on that. Resident Evil 3 is now adding all this other random new stuff. I know 4 is when things start to become more action-y. And I don't know how I'll love the action parts of it, because it does seem to me the more I play, the less I like it as much as the first one. So I think my sweet spot with this series is probably going to be the first game. But I'm trying to keep an open mind, and I'm very interested to see how 3 goes. Especially if it's a shorter game, then I could replay it multiple times. Blue, hello! You mean you like to kill a lot in-game? It's cool how they've changed things. Yeah, they learned and they added and they tried new things, and I think Capcom was really successful in that. Because a lot of times if you try stuff, like look at Sega gets so much crap, and I think every Sonic game is something different from the last one, and Sega got a lot of crap for that. But look at Capcom. Like Resident Evil is still going. So is Sonic, but you know. You could be Tofu in RE2, who doesn't love that? I did not know you could be Tofu. How's it going? Dr. Smidgem, hello! Hey, how are you? So lots going on with Resident Evil, but will be interesting. So again, tomorrow night's community night, so be in the Discord if you want to see Silent Hill 1 with me, or Resident Evil 1. I think we'll watch the first of both movies. Join the Discord tomorrow night. I'm also going to be on somebody else's stream tomorrow, I think, for a little bit, if everything goes according to plan, based on the little bit we've talked about. And then I don't know if I'm going to stream Saturday or not. That's pending very much what happens tonight and tomorrow. Here is my favorite, mostly because it was the first one I bought and completed. See, I think there's nostalgia in that, which might be happening with me with 1. That's always possible. Sphere, hello! 8 on Summer, hello! 1, 3, 2, 4, Code Veronica, 0. Interesting. So have you not played past 4? The Nugety Center of RE2 is the intertwining of Leon and Claire's stories. Kind of cute that for the second game they decided to do twin storylines. You said tomorrow? I think I'm free tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night is community night. What time is it? Unfortunately, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure how long I'm going to be in the other stream, but it's likely to be normal stream time. Hello, hi, Matt! Doing great. I went to 2 Halloween events and even won a Halloween costume. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Halloween costume contest at one. I was an angel. My chihuahua was the devil. Oh my god, that's so cute! Yeah, it's pretty hard to lose when you got a doggo. Oh my gosh, Saki, hey! Hi! You're catching us at the beginning of the stream. We haven't even gotten started yet, so perfect timing. We're just chatting about stuff. How are you? And we were just talking about Resident Evil 2! How was Resident Evil? How was it? Did you have a good time? I feel like I have 5-2, but I don't consider anything else canon. Oh, okay, fair. Interesting, you ended there. It's the first one I played by myself. I think that's why I love it. It's interesting. I always get nervous when there's a lot of people who it's their favorite from nostalgia, because it means you're less likely to enjoy my playthrough, I think, because I don't hold back punches. Remulix, hello! Chaos! We love Chaos! My dog's name is Chaos, but also I like Devil. Chaos! 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 Hello! I think Remake on GameCube was my first RE game that I owned, and that definitely drives it. Yeah, okay. That's funny. I really like that when I play games. The nostalgia doesn't drive me most. And since I do so many first playthroughs, I don't have the nostalgia goggles. So I always think that's really interesting when I get to experience stuff. My throat hurts from screaming. Is it your first playthrough? Hey! Ashley, hey! Thank you so much for lurking! You've been streaming for 32 days straight? Well, so this started September 14th. I've streamed 32 days since September 14th with an average of 8 hours a stream, but they roll over because we're big on mental health here, so it has not been like consecutive, never ending the stream or anything. My first one is Director's Cut. I recently played it though. I want to be ready just in case he streamed it. Speaking of Chaos, he's been at my dad's. He'll come back. I'm picking him up tonight. Remulix, hello! You already like it? Well, welcome on in! It's my first. No worries, Saki. It's my first to a Dixperactive. Wait, what's that? Tragic Cat. Thanks, awesome phone. How are you? And I'm here to tell you your fave is crap. That's not true. That's not what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Darn my fingers. Hey, 50! AJ! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to our sweet Ashley. Thank you so much. Ashley, congratulations on leveling back up to super top friend. Thanks for lurking and modding. I appreciate you lots. My first is the original RE, non-director is my favorite is 3. Okay, so it's not always the case. Okay, watch my cousin play the OG Nightmare Fuel until I played it. Welcome on in. Sorry, y'all, we're chit-chatting a whole bunch. Welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm sorry, my head is like going a mile a minute right now, and it's wanting me to say things that I don't need to say. Anyway, my name's Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots, and we like to goof off, have a good time, clearly, because I can't even put words together half the time. We're very neurodivergent friendly around here and mental health positive. I'm openly neurodivergent. I like to play retro games on original hardware and hang out with people. I'm a night owl, so if you like the night owl life, then you'll enjoy it here. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3. We were just talking about how, so the only Resident Evil game... Wait, what did I do? Wait, oh, I did the flat. I was like, wait, what are you saying I did? Sorry, that freaked me out. We were just talking about how the only Resident Evil games I played are the original 1, Director's Cut, the original 2, which I only did like one scenario, so I've never seen it the other way. And then this is my very first time playing Resident Evil 3. I'm very much in love with the bit of the franchise I have explored, but the first game so far is my favorite. So we were just chit-chatting about how much does nostalgia and the first game you play affect which one is your favorite. But yeah, since it is my first playthrough of Resident Evil 3, we're very big on... just being fully immersed and treating it like a first playthrough for all of you as well. So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, clarifications, confirmations. Also, please don't talk about like the future games. You can obviously mention them, but like don't go into detail about them whatsoever because I don't know anything about the future games. But yeah, you can come vibe with us, come hang out with us, see Resident Evil 3 for the first time through my eyes if you'd like, and I would love for you to be here. I'm driving home. Thanks, Sarah Mike. Have a good safe drive home. The potatoes, the powerhouse of the Tragic. Everyone posted your flag. I was like, why is everybody flexing? I'll send a link. It's more ways for your chat to interact. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I think that's how it is when people play a ton of games. No one's going to have the same experience as you did in your first experience. True. True that. It's a unique experience. Spoiler. Glad you're enjoying the RE Game Zone. I hope Resident Evil 3 is awesome. So thank you, Zero Signal. Hey, how are you? My puppy, Boomy, has been at my parents' for the last 4 weeks, so I'm finally bringing him home for real tomorrow. He's 12 weeks old, and he's a little terror. Oh, gosh, I hope you puppy-proofed, or you might be in trouble, Elf Night Fury. Hello, that tracks. But yes, welcome on in, friendos. I'm so excited you're here. So yeah, it's been interesting. Resident Evil 1, I played for the first time a year ago, and I've talked about it for my community. You hear me say this every day now, sorry. But I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time a year ago, and
Are you a fan or something?
Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here in case you just want to lurk. So feel free to lurk or let me know you just followed in chat, and I'll give you a thank you, whichever makes you comfortable. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time last October, so it's been a year now, and there's a lot of sentimental feelings in this journey, because the first time I played Resident Evil 1, it was too hard for me. I played as Jill. I'd never really played any survival horror like that before. It gave me anxiety. I played it like 3 days in a row, and I just kept resetting constantly because I felt I was using too much ammo. And then I took like 2 weeks off and came back to it, and it took me like another 2 weeks to get a single ending, but I did it. And then I was like, we're not playing this game again anytime soon. It was exciting and I loved it, but also I hated it. And then I just left it alone. And then, and then months later, I played Resident Evil 2, and I did easy mode, Claire A, Leon B, and I was like, okay, I think I could revisit the first game. And then I did all of Chris's endings in Director's Cut, and then we just played through all of Resident Evil 1 with Jill again, and then now here I am playing 3. So I went from like hating and also loving the series at the same time, but needing a huge break, to now playing a bunch of them back to back. So it's really exciting to have fallen in love with the series this way. I see the link. Thank you for sending it. I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Doing good. Even if I'm running the struggle bus. Oh no! Do you get any time off soon? Atla Boomy? Boomy? But yeah, so that's our Resident Evil journey, and I'm very excited to be a part of it. And I might finish 3 today. I genuinely don't know. I am playing on easy mode, being very transparent about that. I like to, the first round, I'm not doing it for the challenge. I'm doing it to see what the game's about. So I like to shoot all the zombies so I can explore, and I want to see the area and not stress the whole time. And then we might play it again on hard, or we might just move on next time to Code Veronica, because Code Veronica has been on my backlog for a few months. So we might just do one easy mode of Resident Evil 3 and then move on to Code Veronica. My time's off this weekend. Gotta take what I can. Yeah, of course. Take those W's. Currently playing RE2 Remake in Noir mode, the black and white. I've never played any of the remake. I've ignored all gameplay of it because I don't want to spoil it. So yeah, I don't know anything about Remake of 2. I've seen a little bit of Remake of 1, but I think the puppy's like sharing a house with the toddler who's also a raccoon. We gotta, oh, I mixed it, but also you love them. Potentially good news. I just choked when I was drinking. What's the potentially good news? You get enough rest? I did. I slept from like 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Playing Code Veronica after. Hi, Vash. I think that's the people that stress playing RE1 their first time. It's pretty. It really is. I mean, there's a lot, and this even kind of started to feel like that too. It's it's a big area. There's a lot to it. I feel like RE2 was the easiest. Again, I played it on easy, but like you're immediately in like the police department, and it's kind of easy to navigate that without being overwhelmed. But Resident Evil 1, the mansion is freaking huge, and there's so many rooms, and you kind of forget where to go and back and forth, and what progresses, and when do you leave, and how do you know to leave? Like, it was a lot the first time. And Resident Evil 3 also reminded me a lot of, you know, it's a big area. I went from a mansion to a huge city, so it is very interesting. They've given us a lot. Not complaining, just it is a little bit overwhelming. Play normal mode. I do think I could probably play normal, but I can't remember if it's easy normal hard or easy normal or easy hard. Let's do it with my workers' comp case. We'll keep my fingers crossed. I meant to send, well, fingers crossed anyway, Turtle. Sorry you ended up sending that in here. Just be careful talking about the Games Fest, please. I'll post in Discord. Potentially good news. I just choked while I was drinking it. I was reading it, but I was choking while I was reading it. Sonic Master, hello! Yes, continue the tour. The tour of Raccoon City. I just pre-ordered RE4 Remake. Nice! I need to figure, I gotta figure all this out on, because I'm in this weird spot where, like, I haven't played any of these new games. So, like, I missed out. I could have gotten a key probably for Shadow of Rose DLC, but I didn't get it. And then, I don't know what I'm allowed to get for RE4 through Capcom either, but I haven't played the original RE4 yet, so I'm, like, not getting any of this new stuff. And I'm gonna regret it all in, like, a year. Maybe I need to try to prioritize playing Resident Evil 4, before that remake comes out. Kind of jelly now, but I do have it on my console. Digital! There are no other games. RE3 is the newest one. Fun fact, Raccoon City is in no way based on the real town of Centralia, Pennsylvania. We have talked about, though, how I think survival horror is going to be a bigger part in this channel, but I do want to make it very clear that I'm not going to be only a survival horror streamer. We have Metal Gear Solid and a JRPG coming up in November, and then Christmas time I always do... Oh, shoot, there's about to be an ad, friendos. If you're subscribed, you won't see anything. If you're not subscribed, hang tight. You're not going to miss any gameplay. That's why I'm waiting to start, so the ads roll off. And then we'll get started when you get back. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I do think we're going to be more of a survival horror channel, but not exclusively. And yeah, there's a lot I want to do. I played Nights into Dreams in December usually, so we have a whole Christmas Sega Saturn segment for like 2 weeks. Metal Gear, do me a solid. Denver Games, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. When did Hazer sneak in here? Hi, Hazer. RE3 is the newest one. Daxon, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Metal Gear series is a whole journey of itself. You could spend months on it. Yeah, well, I played the first one and the second one. The first one took me like 3 streams. Granted, 2 of them were like 10 hours, but... and then the second one took me a few days. The third one I've heard is a lot longer. You have RE4? I do not, no. I need to look into... I want the complete in-box GameCube version. I need to talk to you. You sent me a message I was really confused about. I couldn't tell if you were saying to give back the loose discs or not. You do... You're silly. Do you already... You have it? Third Metal Gear... Yeah, that's gonna be in November. Yeah, we're finally gonna make Metal Gear Solid happen in November. I promise. Oh, and I want to do Grim Fandango next week, too, so... It's below 15 hours, I know. I think we're gonna see it drop below 10 tonight, too. Hi, Antonops. Hi, Jose! I'm trying to find the hang on emote or something close. Hang on? Who has... Ooh, who has a hang on? I'll message you later. Okay, because I was confused on what you said. Okay, cool. I've seen the GameCube version for cheap. I thought that one was pricey. I might be wrong, actually. So we have loading. We do have loading. And Todd, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Let me put my gloves on. Boop. It's a fun song. Please hold while we load. Sorry, ad. Sorry. We have there's less of them though now, and yeah. So it's just all now we're just doing the minimum requirement of ads so we can skip pre-rolls. PS2 RE4 is the cheapest, but the GameCube version is much better. Yeah, I really want to do the GameCube version. That's my goal. Yeah. That's the original, right? Didn't Capcom came out with an exclusive Resident Evil 4 for GameCube, but then they didn't meet demand or something, right? So then they decided to go ahead and do it on other consoles. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I have my yogurt. I am now content. Of course we have loading. There's almost as much loading as there is Sonic 06. Do you want to send to your P.O. box? I'm going to message you. Shoot you a message. Pew, 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 pew. KK. Okay, here we go. Here, y'all ready? Y'all ready to play some games? That was perfect timing. Everybody should be back from ads. So yeah, we, while I'm not a Resident Evil exclusive streamer, and there's only so many Resident Evils I can play, because after we do Code Veronica, we'll be taking a little bit of a break from Resident Evil. I hope y'all are enjoying hanging out with me for all types of content, because we still have Silent Hill 3, we have Metal Gear Solid, we have JRPGs, we have Christmas stuff, so we'll have a nice mix of survival horror will be a bigger part of the channel, especially since I got Fatal Frame. And with Resident Evil 4 coming out, I think it's in like March, the remake, and there's a lot of games we have to play. But I'm gonna make sure that we still mix in some JRPGs so I don't get pigeonholed into like one specific type of stream or anything. But how loose do you consider survival? I'm going by what it's considered by others. So if it's called a survival horror game by other people, I'm not going by my own definition or anything.
It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous out there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, crap. You know what? I don't think I added the timer from AJ earlier. I don't think I did. I'm going to add it on there. I just realized that when AJ gifted a sub to Ashley, I don't think I put it on the timer. It is there now. Or it is an extra 5 minutes. Not sure. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Do my stores like Walmart, Lowe's, Home Depot, and Target have their employees wear vests so that they have a vested interest? It was even weirder because it took a second for my badumps to go off. Hey, Melody, hello! Rumi likes hello! Twitch learning, I don't know why I'm saying hello again. Heart. Double hello! Twitch learning all the lessons of ad fatigue, brand safety, and dynamic insertion over from scratch instead of, hiring people who know. So like Dino Crisis? Yeah, that one I believe is generally considered survival horror. That's been on my backlog for a long time. I just am not prioritizing it. I swear we will eventually start the game. Hey, Lydia, how are you? We were literally just talking about cosplays and I mentioned you. That's so funny. Somebody said, are you doing a Leon cosplay? And I was like, I know somebody that does a Leon cosplay. Hello! Oh my goodness, Claustron, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lydia.
Do we play games here?
Do we play games here? Let me turn the music back on real quick. We were just getting ready to get started. That's literally the best timing ever. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for adding to our subathon timer. Thank you for gifting a sub. Lydia, congratulations on leveling up to super top. We just got like 30 new emotes. I hope you like them. Holy poops, hi everybody, welcome! Hello, Meek Rhino, hello, Luda Favorito, hello, Clustern, hello, Jesser Poop, hello.
Are you a fan or something?
I like your username. Are you a fan of something? Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Well, welcome on in, hello. Hey, Charmander, hello. Y'all are popping off, what are you doing? What's going on right now? Jay, hello, welcome on in. Wem, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Meek Rhino. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for adding a time, minutes to our subathon timer. Thanks for spending time with us. Welcome on in, everybody. The most flawless. She looked fantastic. Incredibly impressed by that Leon cosplay. It was beautiful. It was amazing. So good. Saraxo, hello. When she took the wig off, that was a wig? For some reason, I legit thought that was like her hair and she was managing to like hide it. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. We are the Tater Tots here, so welcome on in, new potato friends. My name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to stream retro games on original hardware. I'm pretty hype and high energy. If you can't tell, I yell a lot. And we're very mental health positive and neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. We were just talking about how I've had a passion for survival horror for a long time, but I also, we played a lot of JRPGs for a while, and now we're playing a lot of survival horror.
Dangerous out there.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, welcome everybody. And we have recently played through Resident Evil 1, where for the first time I saw all of Jill's endings besides just a single Jill ending. And then now we are just getting ready to start up Resident Evil 3. I'm playing it on my PS1 and you ready? Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, y'all are so sweet. Oh, it was a Karen. I couldn't even tell that was a Karen wig. That was so good. Puts potato hat back on. That's so funny. But yeah, we're starting Resident Evil 3. We started yesterday. It's my first playthrough ever of it.
Damn, Ramu wants to know if you're still scared of Furbies.
So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, confirmations, clarifications. We like to make sure that we maintain the integrity of a first playthrough. So basically, we pretend I don't know this game, you don't know this game, nobody knows this game, and we just vibe. Welcome on in. Also, yes, I hate Furbies. Team Chaotix. I love Team Chaotix. My name is Lurker, and I'm Quote. Thanks for lurking, Quote. We just beat Leon B, my first ever Resident Evil. That's what I was just saying. The only one I ever did was Claire A and Leon B. Were you doing the original or the remake? And, okay, so if you did Leon B, that means you did Claire A. So you're done? Are you gonna play it again? Did you like it? Everybody go hang out with Lydia. She's amazing. I think very highly of her. Remake. Okay. I've never played the remake. It's tragic. Richard, hello. It's done. What are you doing next? Oh my gosh, did you like it? Was it a good time? Shook off her wig at the end. Our minds were blown. It was Lydia all along. No games, only hype. Y'all are so silly. I saw the picture on Twitter and I was so impressed. I probably don't play it again. I'm a wimp. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I feel that. I played the first one and gotten all 8 endings, but the second one, I literally only got Claire A, Leon B, and then I stopped. Green Castle Block, thank you so much. Is that a host raid? Were you just streaming, friend? Thanks for reminding. Hello! A new Resident Evil game. Wowie. Yes, we are playing the 3rd Resident Evil game, and I'm very excited for it. And we're playing it on easy mode because otherwise I feel like this would be a struggle bus. So we're just vibing. That's our phrase of the week. I don't know this game. I know it's in my name, but how could I forget a game? You forgot it entirely, Quote. Ever done DBT? I've done it 4 times. DBT,
it's always great to hang out with you. Tragic. I'm back home as of today. It was a crazy last few days, but I'm okay now.
I'm so glad that you're home now!
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna give you a tip.
Why are you so... Damn Rambo, I'm so glad that you're home. Thank you so much for the biddies, Web. Thank you for the tip. That was really sweet. Thank you. DBT, like dialectical behavioral therapy? Quote, thank you so much for the host raid. Very much appreciated. I actually have done it. I have done it once. It was a group DBT and it was like 3 times a week or something for like an hour or 2. It's pretty intense. I did like a very intense version of it over like 6-8 weeks or something. Dragon Ball T. Forget about this raid. Y'all are so sad. I was like, okay, we're gonna get started now, I promise. And then you come in here. Waking up conductors from their naps, starting choo-choos. What are y'all doing in here? Thank you so much for starting a level 1 boost train. You were all banned and also promoted at the exact same time. Dear Mermaid, how are you feeling? Haseo's got the choo-choo. Haseo, hello. Y'all are so silly. Thank you so much again, Lydia, for sharing your community. Thank you, everybody, for coming on and hanging out. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you so much. Saraxo wants further procrastination, it seems, and would like to see our Pumpkin Hill scene. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles. We're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? Since we got a hype train happening. I have 33 days before I get to play the new Need for Speed. 33 days! I need to figure out... Oh, and Sonic Frontiers is next month, y'all. I forgot all my plans might go sideways because Sonic Frontiers is in like a week or 2. I've got to figure out what I'm doing with that, too. This probably seems crazy, graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy. Gotta play it. I just can't figure out if I'm gonna play it on Twitch or YouTube or cancel streams for a week and play it on my own. I really want to play it on YouTube, but I haven't even tested a YouTube stream yet. I don't know how it's gonna go. Pumpkin into Alley. Pen, what's going on? To me, I'm just gonna freak. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find the lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. Great emerald power allows me to feel. Sorry, okay, anyway. We're gonna play games now. I mean it. The turntablism on this track is pretty. Wait, the what? Turntablism? Oh no, we under 18 out. We are under 18. We were just under 14. King Jared, hello! If you're new here, you should know that Tragic says we'll start. That means 1 hour later. Test YouTube stream then play. See, that's what I think I need to do. Yeah, I need to test it over there, but I'm like scared to test it, and I don't know if I can use everything on Streamlabs the same way. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. We play games here. We do. We play games here, and we are going to. And the games in this channel, look, I'm gonna surprise all of you right now. You ready? You ready for the surprises? You ready? You ready? I was like, please start. Boom! No, Siraxo! You will be the reason we put a cooldown on that. Don't you do this. Don't you do this. No cooldown in this. Clearly I need to add one. Un juego. Classic boot up. I will refund you. And you have introduced me to adding cooldown. Boop. You know what? No, wait. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Quickest. Wait. You can see it in the corner. Look, this is fun. I can hear both noises, and you can't hear all of the noises. I'm crafty. I did it quick. We start games. We don't play games. Quit playing games with my heart. Why are we... Who's playing? No one's playing games with your heart. Don't be scared. Everything new can be scary. But you know what's scary? You're not trying. Might not go perfect. It'll always work. That's really nice. I guess that's true. I am run by fear. Confetti doesn't work on that one scene. I've broken everything. Look what you've done. Siraxo has broken everything. Hold on, let me do confetti. Confetti, where are you? Confetti, where have you been? Confetti? Confetti! Okay, we're good now. Oh goodness, that's as close to an onomatopoeia as I can get for the PlayStation sounds. So are there games that you like to play that are mindless or chill and require a ton of thinking? Mindless or chill and require a ton of thinking? I cannot say I have anything that fits both of those. Thank you so much for the boost train, y'all! Y'all are so sweet, thank you. Thank you again, Lydia, for your heckin' nice raid. If you are still here, go do post-stream stuff. I'm not trying to call you back, just saying thank you. If you like, I need to redeem again as channel point payment for the extra special fruit. No! We need to add more time. We don't play games week. Knuckles is out of order then. You said we were gonna play games and anything was not. Don't require a ton of thinking? Oh, yeah, I play some of that off stream. That's more for me. I'm pretty open about playing this game called Cozy Grove. And it's like a 30-minute like find an item type thing that's super easy and chill. But besides that, if I'm not streaming, I can't really play games anymore because I feel guilty or like I just don't want to focus on like a game at all. I really liked the Disney game, but that one does require like you can't just do 30 minutes of that Disney game. Like it's like 5 hours or bust. Starting advanced for those Thank you. I wonder if anyone's ever swapped the map data from RE and JRPG. I don't know, but we found out apparently it was a board game of this or something. My daughter grabbed my phone and almost bought $100 in bits because oh my, what the, whoa! How old's your daughter? She just wants to give bits. I'm just kidding, no. I'm so glad that that didn't happen. My goodness. All right, here we go. Let's get started. So here, I need to kind of remember. They have taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop. My last escape. Okay, let me turn my audio back up. Really some brain games. Skyrim, but my Zen games are like Heroes. That's a Zen game for you? Yeah, mine are simulation games. But like it is very rare for me to play games now off stream. That freaking comma! Yeah, some of these commas are interesting. Okay, so what happened yesterday, we spent like 2 hours running in circles, but we did finally move forward for anybody who wasn't here like at the end area of stream. And we accidentally ran into Nemesis again, and it was scary, and he was chasing me. And then I ran in here, and then the van had like boxes fly off, and the boxes almost killed me. And I don't know if Nemesis is chasing me anymore or not, and I'm running out of ammo because I'm shooting literally everything I encounter, which is causing a lot of problems for me. But we do have infinite ink ribbon, so that's nice. We also found a crank that doesn't look like it's gonna break off, and we found the mixed oil. What I did not discover is I still need a battery pack. The boutique has a locked door. The parking garage that we're in has a door with no power. So those are the things for sure I never found. I don't know how to open this parking garage. The boutique has a locked door, and I don't have a battery for the elevator. So that's what the open questions are. And then we need a fuse for the train. I'm gonna write that down too. Train. That's the last one I need because now we have the mixed oil. Also, we discovered, so we're working with some people who are like mercenaries for Umbrella. One of them is dying. He's definitely not gonna make it, but he seems pretty chill. One of them is Carlos. Carlos hit on us and is kind of annoying and obnoxious, but he seems chill. I trust him. And then there's, I forget the other dude's name, but the other dude is real sketchy, and I think the others are all saying we're just hired by Umbrella. We don't actually work with Umbrella. But the one dude who seems to be in charge of this small group, he seems sketchy. He either died because I think we were in a room where he got attacked while he was doing something sketchy on a computer. So I don't know if he died or he got out, but he was doing some real sketchy stuff. I don't trust him at all. I did a bit early last night because I'm migraine. Oh my god, this looks so good. I'm high, but running out of ammo. She holds 107. But I go through them so quick. I've used like 600 handgun bullets already because I shoot literally everything. Have you played The Sims 4? I haven't. I haven't really played past The Sims 2. I play stuff like Millipede or Pac-Man, for example, because there's no heavy plotter item. Oh, Robotron. Stuff like that is fun, but like that's like 5 minutes of gameplay for me because then I get, you know, a few levels in like Pac-Man and I'm like, okay, I'm done now. I like the game's item hunting, cute little simulation stuff for sure. Carlos, the smooth and cool guy. Carlos is a young Twilight. What? What? Carlos immediately was like, oh, I know you want to ask me out. He was douchey. He has won me over a little bit, but he definitely started off as very meh. Sekiro is a game with a groove. When soothing yourself under pressure is a key skill. Elite Dangerous is actually pretty relaxing to get onto and just be a space trucker. Doing something sketchy on a computer, no one in chat can relate to that. Hello, Green Castle Black. Thank you again for host raid earlier. Silver, hello! Takataka, hello! My 2-year-old nephew ordered BET Plus. Oh no! Sorry, I'm mixing my camera moves a lot. I think I'm more centered now. Okay. Time to do some light reading. New meds. Oh no, Kagetsu, I hope you're okay, friendo. Take care of yourself, okay? Yaksha, hello! Bang bang, out of bullets. I've definitely fallen asleep while auto-docking in Elite and woken up in the landing pen. Like, oh shoot, where are my delivery deadlines? Oh, what are they? Center the chakra. Yes, exactly. I do all my sketchy stuff from my phone. I'm trying, I could go on this rant. We found out yesterday, my phone will not let me upload to TikTok without it ruining the quality. It seems to be a phone thing. I need to try it on desktop one more time, but. So Aomech went and uploaded 5 of the exact same clip of me on his channel on TikTok, and he got more views and likes than I've ever gotten on my TikTok, which was, I'm still mad about that. This is like the 10th time I've brought it up. But now I'm thinking I either need another phone or I need to get like a freaking burner phone or something. I'm so mad. I don't understand why my phone specifically doesn't seem to get along with it. It's an S9. It's not that old. I just got mine, Elf some apple pie and a Sprite. Aomech is a scammer. Thank you, King Jared. Okay, so I'm like really scared. I don't know if freaking what's his name is still gonna be here. Getting a new phone? I don't want a new phone. I might just get like a side burner phone, like an iPhone. The game. I've lost that so many times, Miss Coriel, from people doing that. But thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you? Okay. I'm really scared I'm gonna walk out of here and Nemesis is still chasing me, but we're gonna find out. I've also already kind of forgotten the layout of this area, so... Could you potentially try your tablet? My tablet's a POS. There is no way. I'm glad I screamed, earlier in the night before I could wake up my neighbor. Was a good time. What a I'm so sorry. I wasn't anticipating it. We like just got here. I wasn't ready. We just got here. Screaming bees, I learned from you and your bees. Hi, Metal Unicorn. Nemesis, what's your favorite song in Les Mis? I've never seen that movie. How did things go last night? Any officers? No, but the apartment complex, I don't know. I'm gonna try really hard to not stress about it. The apartment complex messaged me today and said they're gonna have a meeting with him And they're gonna keep telling him to leave me alone and that he needs to go through them from now on. But I still get nervous because they don't know what I do for a job. And I'm waiting for him to be like, well, her job is just playing video games. And then they're gonna be like, well, Tragic, since all you're actually doing is playing video games, well, you no longer have any credibility. That's what I'm anticipating could occur from this. And that's what I've been nervous about this whole time. And when I first moved in here, the check stubs I provided were for my sales job, and like this might just open a whole can of worms where I start getting in trouble at my apartment. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but we'll see. How'd your golf game go? Was there a neighbor encounter? No, nothing yesterday, but so yeah, here's where I need a battery. And I don't know where to find one, but we will be back one day with a battery. So I need a battery and a fuse. Oh, suck it. Yeah, well, if I disappear, it's because the can of worms got opened and I got kicked out. Nemesis just wants a hug. I hate you. Richard, I just want to let you know, I hate the amount of people who say that about every single villain. And it's like, y'all, come on. I hear that like 10 times. I'm so sorry. But no, they don't want a hug. They literally want to murder me. Do you want me to show you they will murder me? Because I will. Nemesis, is there anything I can help you open? Jars, I'll stop. I mean, your Schedule C should get your job off your back. My Schedule C? Monkey, no! No, that shouldn't matter. When I rented a house, I changed jobs. They didn't. Well, it just makes me... Because originally, you know, to live in an apartment complex by yourself, you have to make 3 times the rent. And not only has the rent raised 4 times since then, but I don't even think I make 3 times the rent anymore. Which, I mean, whatever. That's not the issue. But I don't know what kind of door this is going to open. And they're going to be like, well, Tragic technically shouldn't have re-signed the lease, and now we don't trust her, and like, I don't, or they might be like, she's playing video games, she's not actually working. Like, I don't know how people feel about this job, you know? It could end up becoming like a whole different can of worms. The Schedule C should get your apartment complex. I don't know, what do you mean Schedule C? What does that mean? So I'm waiting for, this is, the anxiety has been building for this moment, so he's gonna end up talking to them, and I'm not sure what he's gonna talk to them about. Hi, Sayla, hello! I've changed jobs 3 times so here, never let them know, and I def don't. Well, exactly, I don't let them know either, but what are they gonna do when they find out? What if they found out on their own? They'll spook. Hey, Wisco, hello! We did just have a scream. I think you're overthinking. I mean, I hope so. I do. I'm very open. I have anxiety. I have no idea. I hope that's all it is. I really do. But I just don't know what they're gonna say. Couldn't get into Resident Evil, but still enjoy. Hey, Lion Torch, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how it works. Nemesis needs a hug. Blasphemy. He wants stars. Schedule C. It's the thing in your taxes. Oh. Every time I see this game, I recall my favorite anecdote. I bumped into Nemesis and was dodging his melee. Every time I dodged, I say, haha, and after 4 times instead of a melee, he shot a rocket. He shot a rocket at me every time, because I've never bumped into him. I've just walked around him. Anyone who says streaming full-time is a real job, they're idiots. I never played Nemesis this far. I actually don't know. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know how far we are. But we played it yesterday for like 8-ish hours. I'm commissioning some art to use as my Twitch. That's exciting! I love that! Is it of Charmander? It could be the neighbor has to pay a fine for stomping on. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna end up saying. I don't even know if they'll update me, you know? Speaking of crappy neighbors, my building had an emergency water shutdown, and so someone went and used a bunch of dish soap at one of the entrances of our building. What? They just like poured dish soap everywhere? Hi, Braille, you're probably overthinking. The landlord probably just wants the other tenant to leave them alone if we're both paying rents on time. I hope so. I hope that is it. I think you're over. Thanks, y'all. I definitely, in like a week, ideal situation is I'll tell y'all it was all okay. I mean, they've specifically said that my voice isn't enough to give me a lease violation, but, you know, I don't know, you know? I've never, how many people have a neighbor where they talk loudly all night, you know? And what did other apartment complexes do? They just say, suck it? Like, what if I had a kid in here? When a baby was crying all night, would they give me a lease violation for that? Like, how does that work? Just poured it all over. Oh my gosh, whoa! Why was it an emergency? I mean, that would mean they can't control it, right? Like, what the heck? I'm trying to get back to the train, and I can't remember where that is. Sidebar, I'm finally watching some Fatal Frame gameplay for the first... Nice! I love Fatal Frame. I've lived in an apartment for a while, but from what I remember, as long as you pay rent on time, follow lease rules, you should be good. If that guy don't want noises, you should buy a house and live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, agreed. I remember living in a basement apartment. My wife and I would always hear our landlords yelling at each other. Well, that's pretty weird if you're hearing the landlords. Interesting. I've never heard that before. Shoot, I can't... Where do I want to go? This is how I leave. Maybe this way? 100+ buildings, so the water gets shut off every few months, but usually we get some notice. Today was 5 minutes notice, so it must have been a real emergency. Holy cow! That's weird, because, like, I mean, I definitely don't condone destructive property. I have definitely been mad over things like I mean, not to that extent, but I have been mad over, like, not warning when they came into my apartment over something that wasn't even a real emergency. But, holy, wow. This where I live, the only thing that will get you noise violations, like blast. See, that's what it says technically. It does say that it's like music and yes, and TV. So I don't know with the voice thing. And then I even asked the apartment manager, I was like, have you dealt with this before? She was like, no. So like, this is a first for her too. So I'm glad I went to a trailer park and not an apartment. I've loved my apartment. I've lived here for 5 years. It just sucks that this is now the first time I've got all this stress. I had neighbors above me with thin walls, and the lady above was always yelling about something. Her longest rent was 4 hours. My goodness. I got in the army, I had trouble paying rent because I was being paid while in college. I had to leave after a year, and now I have looming anxiety for eviction notices. I pay my rent, my family's quiet. I think, yeah, I mean, that's anxiety or PTSD there, right? Sorry, not to say that in like a diagnosis way, but like I identify, like that's serious, that sticks with you. It definitely, this kind of stuff gets me stressed, but I do have generalized anxiety, so I can get anxious about anything. They've told me like 3 times that they can't give me a lease violation for my voice, and I'm still stressing, so take of that what you will. Oh, I forgot about the book. We can get the book now. That's right. Okay, I remember. I'm really scared that Nemesis is gonna pop back up. Man, these camera angles are nice. Pixel Chunk, hello! I don't remember how to get anywhere. Are you a speed reader, Talker? I have ADHD and I'm having a hard time keeping up with you. Really? Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. I am definitely a speed reader, and I do talk. Yes, I guess I am both. I believe I have undiagnosed ADHD. I definitely am a speed reader, though, and I do talk fast. But the way I read, I go up, down, in between. So, like, I'm not reading all the comments in a row or anything. I'm like that about job-related stuff. I totally get it. Yeah, she went from 9 to 11, stopped for about 20 minutes. Wait, could you hear everything she was saying, Sayla? That's been anxiety for unexpected guests. Everyone has to play. Oh, same. Oh my gosh, I hate when people just show up. And like, there are people who oh my god, yeah, I wanted a big circle. There are people who I used to be close with that would do stuff like that to me, but like, they wouldn't accommodate me. They would make me come. I'd be like, I need to know, when you invite me somewhere, I need you to tell me who's gonna be there. Because I would show up, and then they'd invite like 10 other people. And I would be like, you didn't even give me like notice. Or they would just show up at my apartment in the middle of the night and expect me to be fine with it. Or like, they'd tell me one plan and I'd get there and it would be something else. And like, for the longest time, they made me feel really stupid about it because I have serious anxiety over stuff like that. And then finally, like, I felt I still care about this person, but we're not in each other's lives anymore because they would treat me that way all the time. And it was like, I've asked you how many times to not do that? I read here very fast and I can even listen in more than one conversation once in a while. I definitely can't focus on multiple conversations. I mean, I can, like, in Twitch, I guess, but as you can see, I'm not able to play the game and talk like that at the same time. Hi, Room Hatter, how are you? We're all over the place today, talking anxiety. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going. She was very loud. This was years back. I do wonder how much my roommate can hear, but... Okay, where does this take me, then? I saw your Twitter post. I'm so proud of you. You're beautiful on the inside and the out. Thank you so much, Pixel Chonk. You're so sweet, friendo. How are you? Omega Mac, hello. Okay, wait. I think no! I don't know where I'm going. This is a save room. I'm so lost. I need to get back to that train area. I had my personal issues about living in apartments because that other people could bring it to the complex, which is a little different than trying to keep track of spoken conversations. It's overwhelming and I keep track of things like crazy in my head. Yeah, no, Twitch definitely is easier to have multiple combos like that. I believe I lived in apartments for years and people can get very eccentric. I don't know where to go. Holy top. I'm glad you're okay today, Pixel Chonk. It's nice to see you. Oh. I feel like I just went backwards, though. No, okay, we're here. Okay. Regarding chatting and playing, I noticed you and Mary have similar responses to Silent Hill 2. I'm kind of curious if you'd have different impressions if you played it on your own. Didn't have to worry about chat. Chat definitely added to some negativity with Silent Hill 2, but I don't think it would have changed my opinion on the overall game. Because Silent Hill 2 is nothing like Silent Hill 1 to me, and Silent Hill 1 was just too good. So by default, Silent Hill 2 didn't measure up because of Silent Hill 1, not because of chat messages. But yeah, chat chat. Anyway, sorry. Chat did contribute to some of the negativity surrounding the experience, but overall, I've processed the game a little bit more since then, and the game has grown on me a little bit more, but yeah, it's never going to be as good as the first one. And at least I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe more replays, I'll change my mind. Never say never. I have the brain width for like 1.5 to 2 conversations. Sadly, doing my job is about 1.5 conversations wide, so I can't listen to podcasts while programming. I think the only constant about apartment life is you're guaranteed to have at least one. This is my first bad neighbor that like was bad. I've had issues where like my last upstairs neighbors before him had a dog that knocked over furniture all day, every day. And I felt bad for that poor dog, but I could hear it like it would like jump or something and it would knock over a lamp. Like I heard that all the time during the day and night. And that was annoying, but like not enough to do anything. So this is the first time I've had like a neighbor like I've had tons of bad experiences with. How are you lucky nemesis so far? To be determined. That is unfortunately the only answer I can give until I finish a game. Hello, Doworksome. I'm so thankful my neighbors don't complain about my constant violin. Yeah, that's really nice. First I didn't like my goatee, but it grew on me. Scariest unexpected guest story. I was playing Call of Duty with my headset. I kept the deadbolt unlocked, but the one you can open with the key was locked. I was enjoying again a game that suddenly a light turned on and an unrecognized guy was next to me and I screamed total horror for him to say maintenance. Apparently I should have just changed a bulb. Oh, but you had the deadbolt unlocked. Oh no! I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I always have both locked. You just said never. I know, and then I said it again, and then technically I said it 3 times. Well, he's trying to kill me, so... Yeah, I'm not good at being able to figure out how I feel about a game until it's completed. How far are you? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know enough about this game, so I can't say anything. I don't feel like we're that far, but I know it's a short game, so... Boop. I have decent enough neighbors. Sometimes they are noisy like weekend nights, but never last long. I went and looked at your Twitter post. Thank you! Thanks, Charmander. Maintenance had the key. But if the deadbolt part's locked, they can't get in that way, right? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm getting this book. This is, if this gives you any estimate of where we're at. A bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. Will you push it? It's holding something in its hand. Will you take the bronze book? Yes. Taking the bronze book.
Kagats01 wants to remind chat no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoiling, clarifying, suggesting, leading, advising, nor confirming.
Nor confirming. Boop. Repost. Charmander is in a... Oh, a Star Trek! You're right, I missed the first one. Thank you for reposting it. A Star Trek uniform, that's cute. Oh! Oh, you're Riker! I always... Oh, that's the kind of annoying guy that like cheats on the cool sidekick girl, right? Oh, yeah, okay, that guy. Number 1. Awesome cheers. The guy that sits around and... Yeah, I really liked the girl he like cheated on or flirted with, but hooked up with other women at the same time. Interesting. Is he your favorite character? Backseat and gets you a sack beating. I like how it looks you were making meds by grabbing what appears to be random houseplants. I love it. Number 1! Actually, Record cheated. He just left her when he had a duty assignment. Oh, okay. Marina Sirtis. Is that the actress's name? Hi, Gamer Jam. Hello! Cool sidekick girl? You mean the ship's counselor? I said sidekick. Sidekick. But yes, I think I mean counselor. I've seen a few episodes. Yeah, not sidekick. I liked her a lot. Wait, was I just over there? Ooh, Troy! Diana Troy! That's her name, right? Right. Okay, that's right. I'm confused on where I'm going. I'm going in circles again. Sidekick counselor? We're talking about Deanna Troy? Troy, yeah, her. My fave character in the next generation is probably Data. I love Data! He's my fave, too. I started a convention many years ago. Oh, snap! Yeah, Data's my favorite, and I like Diana as well. I really liked what she brought to the show. And then, of course, I like Jean-Luc Picard. When I've heard from fans, you're the only one who likes her. I've heard a lot of people don't like her, too, and that makes me sad. I've met a couple actors. They're really nice. Fritz Miner has a fun Patrick Stewart impression. If you ever get into Tactics, half of Star Trek is XCOM War of Chosen DLC. Michael Doran, Marina Skirts, John Delancey, and Jonathan Frakes are all in there. Oop, I keep hitting start. Okay, let's do... What does this do? Will that make it so I can take this out? The future's in our hands. Will you take the bronze compass? Yeah, you've taken the bronze compass. Ooh, now I can grab it because the book's in there. But what do I do with the bronze compass? Man, you can hear all the moaning and groaning in the background. Sidekick, she's not. She's a... I said psychic. Psychic like the Pokemon type. Psychic. I never said sidekick. Sidekick. Just because I saw everybody type sidekick. I'm not demeaning what she did. I thought she was like psychic or something. She had something to do with like feelings, right? She could tell what people were feeling. Psychic. Side chick. Was Troy really disliked? I thought her character was mostly just really underutilized. Something about being useless. Oh, that's mean. I met Gates, McFadden, and Denise Crosby last convention. Really nice ladies. Mark me hello! Gordy. Yeah, oh, LaForge is cool too. I forgot about him. I do like him. Empath. Yeah, she's an empath. That's right. That's right. She's an empath. I remember now. It's been a while since I've seen very little, and it's been a while since I've seen it. I did like the bits I saw, but there were some of it was just like too annoying for me, or like I really didn't like Riker. I feel bad saying that about now that we know Charmander Riker. I didn't know that's what that was referencing. But any episode that made him a focus, I wouldn't watch it. And then I got, I guess, tired of watching it on Netflix. I don't know. Or Psych Kick. I don't think people hate Troy. They hate that they wrote her to be a worse counselor than Guinan, even though counselor is her job. I always like Troy in general. She had her weaker episodes, but pretty much everyone. Speaking of not sidekicks, my sister is streaming Gotham Knights. I got to talk about all the Robins in that game. Even the first one. You weren't banned from talking about the Robins? Shut up, what? Oh yeah, and the kid was kind of annoying. It's draining. I feel that I'm kind of an empath who I'm around can people say BPD. I'm open about having BPD. And people will say that that's common. Because being around people can be very draining for me. And like if I'm around someone who's, you know, not super high energy, like it brings me down, and I tend to be more hyped around other hype people. J Drabble, Automod said no to that one, so we're gonna keep that one gone. But hello, J Drabble. Hello, Sammy Clem. I noticed on Trek with the two regular counselors, they both have issues. Nemesis loves you, that's why he's pursuing you so hard. I don't think that's true. Hello, Jason. I forget, are Riker, LaForge, Troy, Data, and Crusher all the same rank? I'm pretty sure Data and Riker also have the rank of Commander. My message got blocked for There you go, creepy works. There you go. Not most women liked Riker. No, he seems like a douche from like his first appearance to me. I'm very particular though, just like somebody earlier said they liked Carlos in this game, and I was like, he seems like a dude. Like, I'm very... I can't play this game anymore. I'm gonna get in trouble with my neighbor tonight. I can't name the first Robin in here. It won't even go to Automod to be allowed. It will not. No, that is banned. Gotta love the dogs of Silent Hill. Of Silent Hills. Oh, but I literally hated playing this as a kid because it crept me out so hard. I'm very...
Got it! Got it!
Are we in Centralia, Pennsylvania? How do we make the game scary? Jump scares and puzzles. Hi, Fat Cat! Funny thing about Trek for being such a serious guy who knew Worf had so many women. I'm guys that are very stereotypical, annoying, what do they call it? Guys that date like lots of women that are considered charming, but they're not really charming. I've always been very anti those characters in all games and shows. I see through it very easily, and it's not funny to me, it's just annoying. Alright, let's see if I can run away from them so I don't have to waste my ammo. There we go. Chads, the playbook, yeah, there we go. The players, the macho men, yes, so it's always my least favorite characters. Other than, I will say, I think Chris Redfield is supposed to be like that, kind of. I don't feel like they leaned into it as hard, but I've heard some people say that about Chris, and I've never felt that. But there are some people who would say Chris is kind of like that. Richard Grayson, the first Robin, from soft handshake emoji, Capcom terrifying dogs. Greeting, hi Stone Bust! Typical reaction across the board when someone's message gets blocked. So interesting, Automod must be wrong. Playboys, womanizers, typical alpha male. Yes, yeah. Ray, hello! Between the two shows he was on, he had flings with 4 women, though he was a confused reincarnation. Wait, why is Automod stopping Richard Grayson? Because the first word is a is a word that people will come in here and say things I don't want them to be saying. Pen, I've never played the one that, the word being blocked by Automod is correct. 2, I've never played past Resident Evil 3, so please don't make references past Resident Evil 3. I don't agree with Jocks because played tons of sports but did not act like that. Ooh, I just like how Riker sits down like the chair is a horse he's mounting. Heard a lot- What? Heard a lot of bad things about the new Batman game. I haven't really heard much about it yet. I heard a bunch of people excited to play it, but then I never heard anything else. Chris isn't a Playboy, but I think I should know why people got that impression. Don't know if I should discuss it. Yeah, since we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I guess we can't get into that. I don't know what happens in future games. Jake, hello! Welcome on in! I worded that wrong. Worf is the one that had it for. Oh, Worf was? What are those items in inventory? Handgun bullets, handgun, mixed oil, lockpick, ink ribbon, crank, bronze compass, and mixed herb. I'm a big fan of Wesley. Wesley's the kid, right? Did somebody... Thank you, Ben. Did anybody confirm that earlier? If so, he was an annoying addition to that show, too. Can I give this back? That's what I thought. Okay. I will take the battery, yes. That's what I thought. I could go and give the mixed oil, but since I need the fuse, I don't see any reason to do that. Make it so Mr. Broccoli, Lieutenant Barclay was an awesome character. So I keep forgetting if it's even called, it's Next Generation, right? Star Trek Next Generation or New Generation? I've only seen maybe like 10 episodes from the beginning, so there's a lot I don't know. You can read really fast. You can get a side job as a voice actor that reads all the legalese fine print. I love that! I've tried to do Animalese before. I can't do it anymore, but you know, like in Animal Crossing, they're like, check this option allows you to examine an item or weapon you have acquired by using the directional button. After selecting the item or weapon, you can rotate it and examine it in 3D. If you want to increase or decrease the magnification of the item, press the L1 or L2 button respectively. Combine some items have a different effect when you combine them with other items, particularly weapons. Like, it would be super fun to be like a Animal Crossing character. Jeez. I was breathing. That wasn't hard at all. You ever have a completely useless talent? Ta-da! That's it. Spoiler, he was with Kayla, Bale, Troy briefly in both Daxes. Just gonna say something that might foreshadow. Thank you for not foreshadowing. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I do know there is a certain meme I'm familiar with, but we're gonna ignore it because I don't want to open up any other doors. Barclay was one of the earliest depictions of a character with anxiety on it too. Wait, Barclay? I don't know who, I can't recognize that name. I'll start the bidding at 100. I forgot why Sheldon had it out for Will. Will Wheaton. Holy crap, girl. Ta-da! JS, hey, how are you? Future game. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Game Master. That one might work better. Barclay was a reoccurring character. Barkley. Yeah, eat those other things. Leave me alone. They're eating somebody. Is that better for people? I think so, yeah. People still won't read it, but... I think it's better. Hold on, now I need to look up this person. Will Wheaton. I don't think I ever saw that guy. When does he show up? I don't remember Barclay. I remember that one dude who was like a god or something. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. That's the only reoccurring character I can think of. And he would like show up and he'd be like, Picard, I can do magic things. And Picard's like, okay, cool. And he was like, but look, I can do this. And like, Q, there we go. I remember that guy. And then Barclay was, yeah, I don't remember him at all. But you're alive and fresh. Eat those dead zombies. No, they were chilling. They were eating other zombies. Dwight Schultz, aka Howling Mad Murdoch on the A-Team. Yeah, I was thinking about Q. There we go. Barclay isn't in many episodes, but he is in one of the series after that. Yeah, Q was interesting. There was one episode where it was just like Q and Picard, I think, talking the entire time. And it was an interesting episode. I liked that guy. Speaking of Qs, hi Kwaski! Hello! He's also portrayed really positively as time goes on and gets really popular. Tragic, can you please do a Micro Machine commercial with your phone? What's a Micro Machine? Drexel, did I say hi to you? Hello. I'm sad I was sick last weekend because the actor and Hates McFadden were at a convention here and I missed it. Oh no! Barclay wasn't even... Okay, yeah, I didn't make it far enough to see Barclay. Okay, Barclay. Oh, Picard the show. I've heard very mixed things on the show. I feel like I should save, so I'm going to be safe. What do you mean? What's a Micro Machine? Also, sorry, y'all. I'm doing this thing lately. I feel like I'm moving my chair around too much. So I can't position my mic in the same place because it's like one day I'm here, one day I'm here, and one day I'm like way up here, and one day I'm like I move around a lot. I'm sorry. Hopefully my audio is okay. You can save your progress. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. Joseph, oh, perfect. Okay, hello, Drexel. Perfect. But anyway, yes, my profile pic was Charmander with a beard and a Starfleet. You know, that sounds super cute, though. I'm sorry that look, we opened up the door. Have conversation. Micro machines are the tiny cars. Tragic off mic. Audio sounds. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like Arduinos? Can you write a story on the typewriter? I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? Dear everybody, hello, it is I, Tragic on Twitch. It is the final day of Zombie Land, and I may not make it out alive. Can you hear me typing? Tiny Cars with the guy who used to do the commercials when I was a kid was like the world's fastest talk. I talk pretty fast. I've done like, I like to try to do the auctioneer thing. Have y'all heard me? So I did the Animalese one, and I can do this option allows you to examine an item or weapon you have acquired by using the directional button. After selecting the item or weapon, you can rotate it and examine it in 3D. If you want to increase or decrease the magnification of the item, press the L1 or L2 button respectively. Combine. Some items have a different effect when you combine them with other items, particularly weapons. When you want to reload a clip of ammo for a gun, select the clip, then select combine for the command window. Use the directional button to move the cursor into the gun where you want to put the new clip in. Try combining other items to discover new effects. So I can do like 2 different types of voices. Zombieland, I should watch it. That's about as fast. I can do that. We're down to 13 hours. Are we gonna end up not living here? We actually, I am surprised. I'm wondering if me saying that we needed to change how the subathon is going to affect if the subathon continues or not. You should look him up sometime. I didn't get any of that. Aw, but there were words, I promise. I feel like I'm listening to a radio ad about a shady payday loan place. When you read, you sound like you're leveling up in Earthbound. Aw, that is how, I think that's kind of where that started. Timer's almost at 0. No, we still have 13 hours. There was like a week in a row where every stream started with like 2 hours and then it made its way up. So who knows? Okay, the battery is where the... Shoot, I gotta remember the battery. Did you make some of that up? No, all that was from the Resident Evil manual. No, it's definitely not this. Okay, hold on. Battery... Hi, Derp, hello! You should watch How Much Woodchuck by Werner Herzog. It's all about auctioneer. See, I don't think I could talk like if I had to say a bunch of tongue twisters, I couldn't do that. But I can read like regular words. Is this the one? I think I have to go back kind of far. I've forgotten now. Here? Wait, it might be this one. Something's gonna pop out at me. We're approaching a new territory. So something's about to happen. I'm nervous about it because I have the battery now. Yeah. Nice, so hopefully this battery gets me the fuse. I'm nervous, y'all. Look, it's like Resident Evil 1! Oh, we're going down? Going down, down. Oh my god, something's definitely gonna happen down here. Great. Great. New area. Zombie JPEGs. Ooh, new handgun bullets. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, turns out the battery was a goodery. I'm nervous. Hear a bunch of stuff. Oh, hey. Hey, you look kind of like Claire. Ish. That was a waste, sorry. Hold on, wait, I gotta reload! I've messed up because I didn't move. I tend to shoot instead of run. Yeah, no, I'm in trouble now. Hold on, hold on, hold on! Oh, okay, other way, oh god, oh, oh! Oh, actually, that's the first time I tried, like, actually running, but... I'm in the same spot I was. So that's the first time I've actually just tried running away from them, and obviously it was possible, but... I feel that when I tried to get back through here, I would have been in the same position. Are you dead? 2 Claire's. Yeah, they had like Claire shirts on. That was interesting. It's over here. I'm scared. Hello. There's new Sonic Prime trailer. Yeah, there's lots of Sonic Prime stuff out. It's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to mute Sonic on Twitter, and anytime anybody posts anything about Sonic that's new in the Discord, I'm gonna time them out if they don't put a spoiler on it. I'm tired of people tagging me and stuff that I haven't had the chance to see myself yet. That's so mean, right? Everyone's so excited they want to share something with me, but like I've gotten too many Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Prime stuff spoiled for me that I'm like, I did want to see this. It's locked from the other side. Instructions unclear. Killed everything. But I think I'm just gonna mute the term Sonic on Twitter so I can't see anything for like 2 more weeks. Especially because we're gonna get to the point where people start leaking stuff, I bet. Spoiler. I'm out of green herbs, so I'm grabbing a red herb, but it's not gonna do me much until I get a green one. Ooh. High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 volts to 125 volts. Okay. When operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. The old system is prone to short-circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Will you set this device to manual mode? Not yet. Hold on. What's over here? An old emergency exit. The rusty knob won't turn. For now, and then someone's gonna pop out of there because why else is this here? Ugh. Low voltage control room. The lock will be released at 15 to 25. Interesting. Wait, that one's 15 to 25? Did this one say 115? Yeah, 115 to 125. Okay. Operating electronic lock. This whole town is held together with duct tape and chewing gum wrappers. Okay, let's put it in manual. Oh, I just missed something. You have so many bullets. I feel like it's not enough. In case you missed it, the Capcom channel in the Discord, I got the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy collection. I feel very proud of myself. And no, I don't post any pictures. I'll avoid spoilers for this. Oh, Derp, you can totally post those pictures, though, still. If you ever want to, because there's lots of people who don't mind stuff like that. Of course, I just went on my rant about spoilers. But, you can do the spoiler tag on, like, a picture like that. And then everybody can chit-chat, and you can have your own secret conversation. Resident Evil 3 is going okay. I feel like, starting off at least somewhat strong, because I'm not lost, so that's good, right? Mr. McFeely, hello, how are you? The old system is prone to short-circuiting. Okay, cool. So will you set this device to manual? Yeah. I feel like that means some... I don't trust this camera angle at all. Who trusts this camera angle? Somebody's gonna bust out of there. Hi, JD Yankees. Hello. My stream froze. Oh, no. Did it freeze for anybody else? Everybody okay? Hello? Welcome back. Hi. Man. Y'all, I uninstalled Discord today by accident, and when I reinstalled it, it turned on my notifications again for every channel. So now I have like 5 bajillion mobile notifications for freaking Discord right now. But I think you play with a controller. Pro gamer, I do! I'm super sad. My PS1 controller died yesterday, so I just switched to PS2. Which I didn't know the PS1 Slim works with PS2 controllers. I had no idea. Analog controllers. I guess the normal PS1 does too, but... I'm good? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah! I love when people post pictures in there. I mean, of course, if you don't want to, don't be like, Tragic's making me, but like... but yeah, you can do the spoiler tag on the picture. It's really neat. It does? Yeah, I'm using this on the PS1 Slim right now. We had to do that yesterday because my PS1 controller basically died. It's crazy. There's a transformer that supplies power to the facility. Will you push the switch? Yes. First, oh, this is like, there's another puzzle that's like this, and I don't remember. Like, Resident Evil 2 had a something like this, I think. I'm still at work for another couple hours, but I can't resist a peek. Oh, thanks for popping in! Are you busy at work, Mr. McFeely? Yeah, I'm having deja vu. Okay, hold on. So I need it to either be... Did it say 15 to 25 or 15 or 25? It was like 15 to 25 and then 115 to 125. So... Let's do the low one first. The fuse! We're almost done with the trains! I don't want to go out there. I heard something. Do I have to go out there? I don't want to go out there. Don't make me go out there. Are you kidding me? There's like a bunch of them? What do I do? Where do I go? Oh no! QTE! Head to the emergency exit or increase electricity output. The emergency exit doesn't open, so increase electricity output. Their heads exploded! Yay! Okay, that wasn't that bad. God dang! That was cool. Okay. I was scared. I get real- this game makes me nervous. I like how my response is always like, are you kidding me? Like, I immediately become a turtle in a shell. Oh, goodness. That was very satisfying. Yeah, that was nice. They couldn't contain their excitement. They were too hyped. Too hyped. Flambe. Hey, what game before hello? We actually had to switch to the PS2 controller because otherwise we never would have been able to get anything done. It was getting way too bad. So we are now using a PS2 controller on my PS1. And it is working, which is great. When the QuickTime event happens, I know I stress over it, and then I'm like, how much time do I have? Like, it stresses me out so much. Oh my gosh. Very ahead of its time, though. Remember doing that with my PS1? That was one of the cooler things about PS1 and PS2, the OG DualShock controller. I legit had no idea till yesterday. That is so... I'm still processing how they work together. I never owned a PS1. I only had a PS2 growing up. Yeah, I didn't have a PS1 till a couple years ago. Oh no, Mr. McPhail, they're making you stay. How could they do this?
It's been a minhe.
It's been a mihi. Dirk like, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for adding time to our subathon timer. Hello, how are you doing? Did you have to throw away the controller? No, I'm keeping it for now, but I don't. It sounds like the only way to fix it is to open it up, and so I'm not gonna do that. I might be able to find somebody to do it for me. So happy about exploding heads. It's very exciting, Hollow Century. You should be excited too. You wouldn't be excited at that? Just got a new job starting today. Oh my gosh, congratulations! That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I can't talk. That's awesome. I wonder, would this have opened if I was... Yeah, I think I would have died. I don't think I could have gone in there. I'm curious to see some of these alternate outcomes. Can I open the other doors or no? Is it too late now? The meter seems to be out of order. Oh, will you push the switch? I don't know if this is gonna work, but... Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work. I want to see what's in the other room. Is this a secret code? You're just trying to have it end between the numbers it needed. So the low voltage room was 15 to 25, which is where the fuse was. So that was the most important one. But I want to see what's in the other room. So I need 115 to 125. Getting paid? But very nice. Congratulations. Heckin' GG's. That's awesome. This is ahead of its time. Speaking of repairing stuff, I'm getting my old Switch repaired so I can sell it for some cat. Nice. What was wrong with it? One switch, two switch, red switch, blue switch. I got done with my work early, but I'm supposed to be off before I'm supposed to be off for the night. Wait! Wait, tonight was your night off? Or you're leaving, you were allowed to leave early and now you're just like chilling there? My old Switch wouldn't display on the TV. Oh, that sucks. Whoa. Yeah, get that repaired. Heckin' repaired. I'm sorry that it wouldn't. That's lame. We're going into a short ad break, so I'm gonna have a drink real quick here. Let me have a drinky poo real quick. I didn't pour any of this into my mouth. I just poured it all over my new shirt. I'm an idiot. Why do I do this? It was like I forgot how to drink and I just went... Oh, goodness. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. I gotta switch OLED. Oh, you got the OLED. Fair. poo. Okay. Mr. McFeely,
Do you want to poo?
Do you want to poo? Mr. McFeely, sorry, I just realized I probably asked you a bunch of questions and you're like, ma'am, I already explained this, but your new schedule throws me off. I keep thinking you're a night owl like me, but you're not. Divine Styles, thanks for the biddies. Very much appreciated. I just noticed you're ringing. Are you sure? Yeah, we got this through Throne Gifts. I was super excited. Shout out to Lil Guy Games who unintentionally gifted this to us because the different shirt was out of stock, so we got Resident Evil instead. Hype. Okay. I'm confused on... No, that's what I did. Okay. Oop. Well, it says it might have changed. Hold on. What is this? Does this one say the same thing? Yeah, that one still says 115 to 125. Watch, I open this and, like, Nemesis comes out. No, that doesn't work. Oh, got it. Okay. I hope something good's in here. Ooh, nice. Interesting. The Magnum. I think I already had one, though. That's because I'm playing in Babbers mode, though. There's nothing more. Okay. I'm liking the game so far. To be determined. That's how... I feel like such a rude person, but that's gonna have to be how I answer every question. Anytime someone says, how do you like this game? I can't answer it till the game is done. And anytime someone says, how far are you? I'm gonna have to say, I don't know. I feel bad, but that's the only way I can answer, because I don't know yet. Because of union stuff, work has to guarantee me 8-hour days and 40-hour work weeks, so I get stuck at work when I get my work done early until my 8 hours are up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for explaining. And I get paid to hang out until work lets me go home for the night. Interesting. So you legit just don't have anything to do? Wow. That's nice of you. I mean, nice of your job. I feel like my other job would have been like, here's some more crap for you to do. Every time I get out my nightly medicine, my cat will come running from wherever in the apartment to use at the sound of pill bottles. I don't know why. I cannot have seen it for hours and she'll appear. Interesting. You have no idea why. My dog will show up. He likes chips. So like when he hears a crinkle of any bag, he'll come thinking it's chips, even if it's not. It could be trash. It could be bag. You know, literally any kind of bag. As soon as he hears a crinkle of something, he runs over. So there's been nothing that sounds like that for your cat? Interesting. But TBD, Magnum equals Dirty Harry mode. I was hoping for snacks. Me too. I was hoping for a green frickin' herb, because now I have a red one. Sucks. Have you played the earlier Deuce X games? I haven't played any of those. Welcome back, Twilight Fox. First clip of the night, success. We got clips? We got clippies? Nah, it's all good. Thanks for understanding. I feel so bad. Nope, she sniffs the bottle. Interesting. I wonder why. Because I would feed them right after my meds. Ooh. Hi, Trial. Oh, Lizzie, do you do anything around the time of the bottle? Please don't have anything else pop out at me. I like your headless bodies, though. Okay, I'm gonna take this red herb. I need to find a save. Yeah, save. Save's important. Is this unlocked now? No. Oh, crap, there's an item there I'm not gonna be able to pick up now. Oh, crap, hold on. Is that an item? Doesn't it look like something important? That's weird, but I can't click it or anything. That's weird, it like sticks out. Why? Was that a bomb? Maybe that was a bomb. And I could have shot it to get rid of the zombies, but how would I have known to do that? No? Yep. Okay, so that's what this game's interesting. It's like they tried to focus more on, like, things like that. There have been multiple instances where I get attacked by a zombie herd, and I'm not realizing that there's something you can shoot that blows up. That's like the third... I said third, and I held up fourth. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened. So I think the game is trying to do more, like, cinematic-y, wild action stuff in that capacity. I don't know if cinematic was the right word. Hi, Cora, hello! The triple dog jump scare. It was scary. Nothing abnormal, at least. Usually just watching Twitch or playing. I wonder then. This game! I'd be scared. We've already had like 3 jump scares tonight. I always thought it was the clunky camera. The third time it's happened, right? Is that an RE1 shirt? That's what I honestly thought this was a Resident Evil 1 shirt, because the other one I saw had a 2 on it, but everyone's saying this is Resident Evil 2. Which I do recognize from this, but there was one that had this and said 2 on it, so then I'm like, why didn't this one have a 2? Sure looks good regardless. Thank you! Yeah, I like it either way, thank you. I just got confused by the art when I bought it. Technically, okay. I keep saying bought it, not that now I'm going in circle. Anyway, this was gifted to us, but we were gifted a different shirt by the same shop, but that shirt was out of stock, so then I had to choose a different shirt, and I chose this one. Yeah, it's 2. The 2 is down at the bottom. Oh, is it really? I don't see it 2. It was cropped then from this shirt. I can only see the title. Yeah, fair. Hi, Gamer Likes Anime. Hello, hello. Mine is the same, but it's associated with art. Because there's another one that I saw specific. Hold on. Now let me pull it up. Oop. I wonder if I can find their website. No, I'm not sure that I can. Look what you've done. Trying to discredit me and say that there's a 2 on it when there's not a 2. Now I have to... I have to prove my innocence. Boop, boop. Actually, I don't know how to find it. An Umbrella Corp shirt. Nanda Cat Run, hello, hello! Maybe it wasn't on... I don't remember how I found it. I'll prove it one day, I swear. Resident Evil 2 PS1 jewel case. No, it's not the jewel case. I was just trying to prove the shirt. Because there was another version of the shirt that actually had a 2 on it. So, and this one didn't. And this isn't retro. So it's just a retro shirt that somebody cut up. So this came out back when Resident Evil 2 was like a thing. I was like, where's the 2? Silly me. How are you this evening? So I don't know what you mean by there's a 2 on it, but there was on the other shirt. Which is, again, what confused me. But no, I believe, yeah, this is Resident Evil 2. Because Resident Evil 1, we looked at the greatest hits, and it had the zombie, and obviously I know what Resident Evil 1 looks like with Chris variation, so... It's cool. Just curious. RE2 poo. No. Don't call it poopy. How are you? I'm doing good! How are you doing? I keep getting lost. Oh, wait, there's a save, though. This is good. There we go. Very nice. Except I wasted all of my green herbs, so now I have 2 red herbs and no green herbs. I'm definitely running low on health items. And again, I'm on easy mode, so... I only have 3 first aids. Oh, wait, I have the original 3 I never used. I have 6 first aids, I think. I don't know what this box is compared to the spray. I haven't tried it. Oh, and then I have that. Oh, and then I have that. Never mind, I have a lot of first aid. Okay, and then we have that. We're gonna go use this. We're gonna use this. I don't know what to do with this. This game gave me a really good nightmare. Like, for the first time ever? Like, when you first played it? Or, like, yesterday? Can't see the bottom one, but the blood scrapes look like it, too. So that would make sense, except... I disagree, because... There are 4. 2. I don't see a 2. The image on the shirt on the back of the manual for RE2. Time for me to head out. Hey, Charmander, thanks so much for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I just wish I could show you all the other shirts so you'd understand why I keep saying this, because the other shirt was exactly like this, but literally said 2 on it, and this one didn't. That's all I was saying, but... But I believe that this is from... I believe this is from Resident Evil 2. I was just confused by the shirt, and I wanted to show y'all the other shirt variation. Back in 1999 or 2000, back in the day. Since there's 4 marks. Yes, it's RE4. Clearly, this must be a reprint for RE4. Charmander, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. We're nursing a sore... Hey, I hope you feel better, gamer. I'm sorry you're dealing with a sore back. I've never played an RE game. I played 1, 2, Director's Cut, and now 3. Shopping District 17 times. Okay, and then now I need to go back to the train. That's where we're going. Okay, so there's gonna be dogs when I get to where I'm trying to go, which is here. They're busy eating. There we go, they're chilling. Haven't seen Nemesis in a minute, which means he's gonna show up anytime. I just know it. You are so fast! Why do you run like this? Why does he need to run like that? Okay, what if I turn back around? Will he be somewhere else? Hey! Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Sarah Viscera? Sarah Viscera? Gamer? Hello! Hi! Welcome on in! I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome! Hello in chat. And no worries, I won't tell you how to play. I really enjoy seeing others go through the journey of the OG. Nice! Perfect! Thanks for joining us then. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we like to pretend that every game we play is a first playthrough. This one, in this case, actually is a first playthrough. But we always avoid talking about gameplay or future games. I played Resident Evil 1. I've gotten all 8 endings. I played Resident Evil 2 one time. I got Claire A and Leon B. And then this is our first time playing Resident Evil 3. And then if we like it, then the plan is to bring Scary Times into November so we can play Code Veronica next. So I want to play the original bit of these games because I fell in love with the first game and I'm interested in seeing where it goes. That noise was cringe. If full Resident Evil can get away with a goofy name, Resident Evil 2 can have 4 slashes for its number. Oh crap, he's wearing cleats. Don't you just love hearing stars? Hey, Joe. Hey, Blizzard. Hello. Close enough. I'm sorry. Well, I want to make sure I say it correctly. I'm so sorry. So Sarah, can I shorten it? Can we say Sarah or Viscera? Or Seer Viscera? Or Sarah Viscera? Yep, no, there's a lot of, oh god, I'm getting right. I have anxiety. Sorry, that's why I talk like this. Gonna lurk. Hey, thanks for lurking. Have a fantastic time, Core. Thanks for being here. Someone say stars. Someone did say stars. I don't know where he's at, but hopefully I evaded him temporarily. He found me, but Viz, perfect. But less talk, more gameplay. So go. Whoa! Less talk, more gameplay. I hope you're kidding. If you're seriously telling me less talk, more gameplay, I'm gonna pause for the next 30 minutes. That better be a joke. I'll sit here and I'll do nothing for 30 minutes. How you doing? Now I can say, now you can say stars. Oh snap. You better be. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Your live stream, real. Thank you. I was like, you've never talked like that before, so I'm hoping that was a joke. Ooh. Smoking permitted. Okay, he's gonna pop out of nowhere. That one dude already popped out of here. You wrote a song on Nemesis. So you're saying if we want an all Tragic Talk stream, we just need to ask you to play the game? Yes. Hi, Lionheart. Oh. That didn't seem good, did it? We play games here? It's called In the Shadows. Does he be creeping in there? Something's about to happen. Me! Ooh, quick time event! Oh no. No, I just fell. Oh no, I was so close though! What? I don't think Chill's drunk, Trial. No! What is that? Is this what? I'm gonna assume I run. What? What is going on? Whoa, whoa, I don't even have a healing item in here. It's a switch for the elevator or the ladder. It seems it's not functioning due to lack of power. Oh, you have to get the switches they're guarding? Okay. Do you, Tragic, have something interesting to share? No, I don't think so. Just that I'm dead. My fellow would have broke my leg. Yeah, right? Hi, Rhino Snacks! Really sunny today. How about that local sports team? How about that local sports team? Holy cow. Oh, I dropped my pen. I was gonna write down from earlier, that one. Boop. My opinion, the first 3 RE games, including Code Veronica, are the best. 4 was cool, but 5, 6, 7, or 8. Since I haven't played past, really, the second game, since I haven't finished this one yet, I unfortunately cannot contribute to that conversation, nor engage in it. But I like the first one a lot. The second one was fun, but it was like, it wasn't my favorite or anything. What just happened? Hello? The sweet, sweet scent of death. My favorite local sports team lost the game for penalty kicks. Doot, 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 doot. That was a lot of... It was interesting. I loaded at the exact same time.
Poggers, Tragic 13 Poggers. Tragic 13 Poggers.
Tragic 13 Poggers. Core, thank you so much for the 13-month resub, friend. Thank you. Thanks for adding time into our subathon timer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Show me your chicken. Show me your chicken. You don't have to do that. We have a follow chicken. So you're chicken free. This is Nugget. He says thank you for the follow. We also have anonymous follow alert, so feel free to lurk. Introduce yourself. But you just said you followed me, so thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I was about to say that was perfect timing. I know. Show me your chicken. Where's the meta chicken? The meta. I have to find the meta chicken clip. The first 2 games have the same gameplay as the one you're playing now. Similar. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are all. That's a hard thing to answer. Yes, they're very similar gameplay. But they keep building on each other and adding more. Resident Evil 3 is the most unique to me so far because it's similar in that it's puzzles and zombies and pew-pews and item management. But it also has, you can build guns from gunpowder. There's like some sort of different thing with the healing I haven't figured out yet. There's like a first aid kit and that might just be an item, I don't know. There's quick time events. So 3 so far is different, but each game appears built to build on the last one and add more to it. So they're not exactly the same. And they came out years apart. Resident Evil 1 was supposed to be a remake or spiritual successor or sequel to Sweet Home, a Famicom game that never made its way to America. I don't think they knew what it was going to turn into back in 1996. And then Resident Evil 2, they added some more to it and they changed instead of like 8 endings. There's only like 2 scenarios you can do 2 different ways. And then Resident Evil 3 adds all this new mechanic type stuff. QT, I'm calling it, I mean, it's QuickTime events before QuickTime events existed, but hot dog with salsa is the best hot dog, period. That's cool. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, sorry. It's hard for me to answer this stuff because I want to answer within my knowledge and I'm scared. Also, when people ask questions, then other people in chat might start answering and then that opens up doors of stuff I don't want to know. So, like, it's always an interesting time. What are you doing on Halloween? I'll be streaming. I hate them. I mean, I like Walking Dead and that has QuickTime events. I don't know what all I should be carrying in my inventory at this point. If I'm gonna fall, let's bring my first aid box. No, you're okay. You didn't know. That's okay. I just was trying to navigate that accordingly. That's why I kind of went circles for a minute. No, you were totally fine. No candies and sweeties? Well, you'll have to see on Halloween. I have a whole bunch of plans for Halloween. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, like where I live, we don't celebrate. Oh, you don't celebrate it? I mean, technically my apartment complex just does like trunk or treat. QTE's been around since drought. Really? See, I didn't know that. This is the first time I've ever played like an older game like that. QuickTime events to me have always been like Walking Dead. Telltale is what I think of when I think of QuickTime. That's always the quintessential QuickTime event to me. Resident Evil 1 remake. I've never played any of the remakes, so I don't know about any of them. So my PS1, my memory card is full. Yeah, same! I play on original hardware. Unfortunately, my PS1 controller literally died yesterday, but I play everything on original hardware. So, this is my PS1 Slim. I have 2 memory cards in it that are both full of Resident Evil and Silent Hill saves, because we just recently played Silent Hill, and then my manual is just, like, chilling here, because we just finished Resident Evil 1, but... Yeah, I'm a hoarder and a collector, so I have all my stuff. Tomb Raider remake QTEs. I have nothing going for Halloween. I hate hearing all my friends talk about their plans. Why do you hate that? You should be happy they have plans. Would you like to hang out with us on Halloween? That's cool, thank you. Oh, don't punch me! At least Dragon's Lair in the 90s. I've seen Dragon's Lair. But I've seen like a arcade cabinet of it. As a kid, they tried to celebrate Halloween. I don't know, people celebrate it differently. I think most places do like this neighborhood trick-or-treat thing. I don't think they go door to door as much as they used to. Seamus? I don't know that one. You've never been to a Halloween party? You can come to my party. Skyfer! Now that the party's here, we can continue. No, I celebrate Halloween on your own. Just get spooky movies and snacks. Oh, Shenmue. Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, I don't know the other one. Shenmue I've actually never played, but I have all the discs and a binder here. Nemesis is a dopey thing. Nemesis is interesting and grumpy. I was like, Seamus. That's an interesting name. I like how for a minute there's actually the controller's vibrating and she's shaking, but there wasn't actually like any movement. And then the ground started falling. That's an interesting name. Or noise. I feel like that's the same noise when she gets hit in Resident Evil 1. Maybe hiccuping. The only thing my country's gonna do is voting for the new president. I am the party. I think that's happening here. Or not president, but there's voting stuff happening here. Okay, so here's what I need to like quickly... An emergency power supply. Will you turn it on? Yes, okay. And then there's another one here. But where was it? Oh, was that it? Was that the only one I had to press? Well, now he's gonna attack me when I go over here real quick. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Woo! To switch for the elevator, will you lower the ladder? Yes. Will you go up the ladder? Yes. Okay, that was easy. Okay, cool. Round of applause. Round of applause. I am the party. I maintain that while Shenmue made QTEs common, the first game I ever played with them was Kirby's Adventure for the quick. I'm very curious then if is Dragon Slayer credited with like the very first one? What's up, Snake Fur? Everyone think Nemesis is misunderstood. I feel bad. Richard earlier said that, and I was like, you know how many times I hear that? Ito, thank you so much for subscribing on Streamloots for 4 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I need to tell y'all here before we start running and Nemesis pops up. I need to tell y'all, hi Hito. I saw this like I'm pretty sure it was a TikTok, but I saw it on Instagram, and it was like working in the server industry, and it's this guy's first day as a restaurant server, and somebody says something like, "Oh, no price, it must be free," or like or they ask how the food is, and he goes, "I hated it, but like his food is empty or his plate's empty," which means he liked it. And like the server is like, these people are so funny making jokes like this, and this other server is like, give it a month and tell me how funny you think it is when you hear these things. And then they flash forward to a month later, and of course he's like, I've heard this 5. Yeah, Buddy Bistro. Yeah, I just discovered that guy. Yeah. And then like a month later, he's like, yeah, I hate hearing these things. And I found this has never happened to me, but I think it's because of how much I'm streaming. I'm hearing the same comments over and over. And not to call you out, I'm just commenting on, I promise. But we kept hearing the same 5 puns. We kept hearing the same jokes. We kept hearing the same comments about he just wants a hug. And like, it's the funniest thing because I've never felt like such a rude person and being like, haha, I heard this 10 times today. But like, you know what I mean? It's funny. I've never felt like this before, but it's been happening a lot because of how much more I'm streaming. And I'm like, I don't know if I should pretend I've never heard it before or fake laugh or what. I don't know how to respond. How do other people do? I think they pretend it's funny and they laugh every time. Is that what people do? Yeah, Buddy Bistro's hilarious. I literally just found him and I really like his videos. It doesn't scan. It must be free. Hello, Lockfan. Do a Titus. I haven't played 10 yet. I know that's a meme, but I haven't heard it. I would 100% hug him. It'll be worth getting my spine to start. You would super die. Hello, TragicOnTwitch on my laptop. Hello, Pan. How are you? The 2 worst things customers can say are to a waitress if you need anything else. I could use 20 bucks. Yeah. It's like the same people say the same stuff over and over. And it's like, yeah, exactly. My dad's one of those, oh, it didn't scan. Yeah, it must be free. My dad does that every time. And I'm like, you're killing me inside. Like, see up my nose. Yeah, Roll Tide, yeah. I don't understand the Roll Tide thing. I must have... I feel like that's probably from, like, an original appearance, but I noticed in 3 videos, they're like, Roll Tide! And I was like, what? I usually say something, yes, that is quite humorous in a deadpan voice. I've worked retail so long. Dad jokes never die. Imagine dragons being the viewer... Us being the viewer seeing those same comments. But I don't know. Stare at them blankly and say, anyway, no, because I feel so bad. There's so many people that come in here and don't know that it's been said 50 times. So they're just trying to be nice and say a joke. But then I'm like, I've heard this 50 times today. It won't scan. It must be free. Has almost caused me to commit felony assault. Oh, man. I don't miss retail at all. Ooh, we're almost here. Oh, snap. Okay. There's, I have a feeling a cutscene's about to occur. Let's snooze any ads for a little bit. Ooh. Bad joke. I love jokes. I love puns. I love dad jokes and dad humor. I guess because I went from only streaming 4 days a week to like 14 in a row. It changed me as a person. I don't know. I'm gonna go through. I'm just seeing if there's anything else here. No? Okay. Dude, Nemesis gonna be popping up on this train. There was a train in the second one, right? There was! Yeah, now there's another train? This game be giving me a bunch of trains. Is that one dude still alive? You doing okay there? Whatever your name is? Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. I have a first aid kit if you would like it. Okay, let's use this. And then use the fuse.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Hello?
Here, take this.
Hey, that one dude died, I think. What are you giving me? I'm scared. A flame round? I don't even have a weapon for this. Taking the flame round. Oh, God.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
Oh.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Oh, he did die. Oh. I feel like I should have saved somewhere, and I'm about to regret my whole life, but I'm gonna move forward anyway. Because I might as well, I guess. I don't know. One of my favorite dad jokes is to go into Discord servers and post in the general section. I want to post here, but I don't know how much about generals. Oh, can't do that in mine! Where's Jill storing her flame round? Does she have a backpack? Yeah, she's got a little thing on her back now. Like a fanny pack. How sad. I'll operate the... Yeah, that sucks. I understand. Anyway. Especially, Val, when you're actively working on resolving the issue and it's a real issue. AOMech can ban anyone. AOMech's not a joker. What can eat a magic herb and get better, right? Good question. What do we do now? What are you doing? Are we just gonna go? I guess we're going. Will you have my herb? Everything's about to fall apart, but I have 182 handgun bullets, so... Maybe I will be okay. Tactical fanny. Yes, tactical fanny pack and tactical tube top. Hello, Split Milk. Hi, Trademark.
It's looking good.
I swear, if this turns into Resident Evil 2. Oh no.
Mikhail!
Mikhail! Stands there and does nothing. You know what I should have done? Saved. Just a lot of blood there. I should have saved. Do the locomotion! I didn't invent the tube top, but I was the first to recognize its tactical applications. Hey everyone! Hey, Big Bacon Eaters, hello! Mental health hour? I don't know if we can give you that, but we can distract you with what's probably going to be an entertaining death very quickly. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Lizzo! Oh, it's you. I'm gonna let you... Oh god.
Get out of the cable car now!
Okay.
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Thank you, Mikhail! Ooh, cutscene. Oh, he was really sweet like 10 times. Oh no, I feel bad. He really was a nice guy. He did a lot. Oh.
higher.
No, the brakes are out.
Oh, great. Oh no! Quick time event! Jump out the window, use the emergency brake. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. My first thought was jump out the window. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I turned off all the alerts, sorry.
It's useless.
I don't think that was the right move. He said no. I survived. I didn't trust that they were gonna work. It seemed sketchy. Why didn't he try that himself? Thank you so much for the biddies, Jester. It takes forever to cook a baked potato in a conventional oven. Sometimes I'll just throw one in, even if I don't want one by the time it's done. Who knows? I always cook baked potatoes in the microwave. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Needs his nails filed. Well then, I feel like Jill just broke every bone in her body. Yeah, she just jumped out of a train and she was fine. They didn't talk or anything. You just jump off and buy Carlos. She said it's useless and jumped out and that's it. And he said no. How great would it have been if the camera pans to Nemesis? Oh yeah, now we jumped probably closer to Nemesis. Makes you feel any better. I do that myself. You would not survive jumping out of that. That's speed. There's been a small artificial tree in my stairwell since last Christmas. Every night I come up the stairs and think, green herb. Does your microwave have one of those fancy It does, yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to ditch Carlos to that extent, but it just, my first thought was jump out the window, so I just went with that. Devil Hunter, hi, hello! Remember when Tragic was like, we should just execute this guy? Yeah, I feel bad. I ended up really liking that guy. Interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen now. The train didn't even go very far. Why did we need it to brake? Why didn't we just want to keep going? I hope there's a... Please no. There's a bunch of flaming zombies! I didn't get to grab everything! Ooh. I want microwavable pizza rolls? Why? Ooh. Hey, Debub, hello! Welcome on in! This is my first time ever playing Resident Evil 3. I've got a fan theory. What if Nemesis is from Centralia? You know how many times I've heard that today? Hito, do you want me to pretend that you are unique, or do you want me to laugh? The conversation continues. Oh no, I'm gonna have to drop an item or something. Oh, clock T key? I'm just gonna run. I don't think I need to be in here. I see it, hello! I need to go to Centralia. It's like 2 hours for me. Oh, snap! Can you even get in there? Is that allowed? Oh, safe room! Oh, nice, okay. Okay. Oh no, I want a scathing remark. I've been MIA for like 4 weeks or something. 4 weeks? Was work busy today or what? I saw her comment when you first came in.
Hey Tragic, Pigatsu01 wants to know if this takes place in Centralia, Pennsylvania.
Centralia, Pennsylvania. Dude, it's really easy. Wow, I thought you weren't allowed in there or something. I don't know very much about it, but the little bit I've heard, I thought, I don't know, it was like quarantined off or something. I used to not like this guy. Now I do. Tragic's reaction to male characters, apparently. There is a lot of them, yeah. Oh, ad break. I'll make sure not to do any gameplay. Okay, we got a key. Interesting they gave me flame rounds, but I mean, for now, I'm not gonna do anything with them. Trademark! Oh no! I had things muted! Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I turned on the music, but it didn't go. It just stayed silent. Oopsie daisy. Trademark! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you, thank you! Thank you for adding more time to our subathon timer. Everyone was panicking, because not only are we under 20, but we're under 14 hours. Holy poop! And you got us back over 13. Trademark, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. To our friendos who might still be in ads that can't hear this, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Congratulations on the layup to Super Tot. I feel like the emotes ad-free viewing a potato seed sub badge next to your name. Dude, how's the game going? Duo! I mean, we're making progress, so I think good. Hi, Duo! So hot it burns your tongue when it's numb for 2 days, but it's not worth it. Stayed silent. Oopsie daisy mode is active. 6 o'clock picnic. Hey, Noah, no UA. Hello, hello. I was in a D&D game where the casters kept casting fireball at zombies, so I, the fighter, had to deal with zombies that were now also on fire. Yeah, zombies on fire is pretty interesting. They have a lot of fire and explosions in this game. It's just a theory. A game that we can do that one. I like that one. May or may not have just realized it's the end of October and all I have to show for it is a client who says she'll take me out to paint the town red if I'm ever in Fresno. I mean, that sounds fun. White Shadow, hey, how are you? No, we can't let the time go down. We live here. We live here. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I'm very curious to see what happens. So the subathon started September 14th, and it is now October 27th, and we have just recently adjusted how the subathon is going. Like, I'm taking tomorrow night, I'm not streaming, and Saturday I might not either, so people might just be like, well, since the subathon isn't so subathon-y anymore, it might just end. And then I'm gonna stop streaming for 2 months and disappear. I'm just kidding. Loki Legendary! It can't end. Things, hey, every great thing comes to an end. Bad things end too, so I don't know. We'll have to see. We're rocking it. Next month, yes, Metal Gear Solid 3 will finally happen. It will. It will. Is there anything in here before I... There's like a tag that's like really bothering me. Hi, Retro Soccer! You need to pay me royalties. No, you die at the... Oh, that's right, I die at the end. Yeah, my bad. When the subathon ends, I die and retire from streaming. I'm okay. White Shadow, I'm glad you're okay. I'm going to the farmer's market. Give me so many pancakes. I hope that they're there next Saturday. Or this Saturday. I'm super curious. You know what? I'm going to do another save. Just in case I killed Carlos by jumping out the window. Did I hear? Yeah, I'm finally doing Metal Gear Solid 3 next month. I put it off for like way too long. I think we were supposed to do it in September, and then I said I'll do it in October, but it just didn't. We were doing scary stuff, so it just didn't fit in. But next month it's finally happening. I owe it from like 2 months ago. Metal Gear's my favorite game. Really? I really like Metal Gear Solid 1. I just played it for the first time a few months ago. I liked 2, but not as much as 1. Otakon is my husbando. So if you ever see him, let him know his waifu is waiting for him. He doesn't know we're married, but like if you let him know, he'll figure it out. He knows where to find me. We're married. We're happy. I bought the remake of this game for $12. Nice! I heard it was on sale, yeah. When the timer ends, your neighbor above wins. No! Yeah, you killed him, Madge. You better not have just spoiled something, Hollow Century. I will never forgive you if you just did. I want you to know that right now. If you just spoiled what happened to Carlos, I will hold a grudge against you for all of my days. Oop. Metal Gear Solid is totes scary. Are you a fan? Are you a fan of something? Is there anything else going on in here? No, I guess not. Okay. Oop. You've used the clock T key. Interesting. I had to pick that up just to go forward. It was pretty obvious too. I think it would have fit. Metal Gear Solid 3 is scary. I mean, I guess it could have, but I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to play it with what I was doing, so it would have been like... I feel like the point of our sub goals is to play it because I'm into it and not because I'm forcing it and I'm not in the mood for it. And I was definitely in the mood for like everything else we were doing, so. Oh, great. Now there's something in here. Oh, yay! Okay.
Carlos!
Hollow Century isn't banned.
Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked.
No, ain't no... Sorry.
Here's a gift for you.
I will take the freeze rounds, but I'm not using these rounds they're giving me. Maybe we can start helping each other again. Leaves. How are either of them walking? They're STARS members. They can do anything. Am I banned? Doesn't look like it. Ban. Oh, you're right. I did miss that. It's scary how overrated. We've... Game Master, what do we do here besides read half your sentences, apparently? The Black Blake, thanks so much for the lyric. Very much appreciated. So what did Otakon say that he captivated and helped you realize he was the only husbando? I honestly don't know. I don't know how to explain. Otakon is outside of my usual type, too. So other husbandos are Cloud Strife, Wesker, Momo-chan. The thing that's consistent with those husbandos is that they are very, like, not that emotional. They're just kind of like, you know, they do their thing, focused on themselves, stone-faced most of the time. And then here we have Otacon, and just has that effect. I guess so. Otacon just has that effect on women, yeah. I was gonna say, let's help each other. Walks away, exactly. There's no spoilers. I'm just doing a reminder. Wesker I love Wesker. Love, maybe the second he asked, can love bloom on the battlefield? I realized, in fact, it could. At least she reads half of your sentence. Skyver, I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry. Don't you ban Wesker in my chat? Cloud's very emotional. What do you mean? He's a lot of... Yeah, but he doesn't share a lot of it. He's very like, I just want to get my work done. I'm here to do my thing. Bye. And then he has like his vendetta, but like, he doesn't really... His amount of emotion is like Aerith gives him a flower or something, and he's like, oh. Don't you know, like, there's an explosion around here? Like... Gohan, hello! An ideal partner trait. Not caring. It's not caring. It's that they are sensible and together, whereas I am BPD and a mess. This is getting a little too serious. Where's Rare? I should be on The Bachelorette, darn it. How are you? I'm good, Gohan. How are you? Ban Nemesis. I don't like Nemesis. Emperor, I hope you're well. Don't you dare ban Cloud. I've never seen you fix your hair for anyone but Otacon. That's true. Every time we see Otacon, I'm like, hold on, hold on. Deadlast, hello! Cloud says things like, let's mosey. That was the correct response. Cloud being emotional. I have returned from my short nap. Looks like you're doing great. Meow Mix! I hope you had a freaking amazing nap. I love how monotone you... See, he is like that. As long as love still blooms on the battlefield, then all is well. There's nothing suspicious here. Are you sure? Something looks suspicious here. Is that a photo? Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. You've taken the art picture postcard. What? Zach greater than Cloud. So I've only played the original Final Fantasy VII, and I don't know anything about that character outside of original Final Fantasy VII. I don't even remember how much he's actually mentioned in that. And then I saw some of him in Advent Children, but there's too much I don't know about that, so I can't engage in that conversation. Rhea's taking the evening off. How dare she? She better be playing in the back. I'm just kidding. We love Rhea. I'm glad she's taking the night off. Have you ever played the original Metal Gear? No, I think they'd be too hard for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very weird about the games I play. Like, I am a retro streamer, but retro for me is like Super Nintendo and forward. I generally ignore 2D platformers and like more difficult like NES type games. Tragic's not played the game that features that. I think he was in Advent Children, but yeah. What is she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for if we make it through? A girl worth fighting for! There's a character that is not Cloud, who I strongly prefer to Cloud, who is the focus of a remake coming out in December. They may or may not have a name. Zach, yes, yeah. I'm great, thanks. How are you? Oh, did I answer that? I'm great! I thought I answered that. Maybe I didn't. On the original, doesn't he? I feel like very briefly. I can't remember. I don't remember him in the original 7, I'm gonna be honest with you, other than like one scene. And I remember him a little bit in Advent Children. What's the drink? I am an Advanced GG partner, so I drink Advanced GG Gaming Supplements live on stream. I was about to give you the ad, and then I was like, I'm gonna reel it in. We won't do that. But it is a scoop of peach mango hydration that has no caffeine in it, just vitamins and flavor, and a scoop of strawberry daiquiri focus that does contain caffeine and vitamins. And water. Zach shows up for a few scenes in the original game during a flashback, I think it's about. Yeah, they're very minor. From what I remember. It wasn't enough to, in my opinion, to get to know the character. Seminal MSX version of Metal Gear is playable, the NES version. Let's just say Kojima had nothing to do with that port. My lips are super chapped, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. Oh, did we have too much of a spoiler? Metal Gear 2 is a masterpiece. 2 random infantry greater than Zach. I'm a little scared to get too much into the Zach conversation, because I'd like to one day maybe play the rest of the games, but I don't want to know anything. I do know they're making a Crisis Core. I'm familiar with some things because things have been spoiled for me, but I don't want to engage in the conversation. I'm assuming that's what just got deleted. I'm from the Atari and Nintendo era. I love the OG systems like SNES, Sega, Genesis. Dreamcast is my favorite console of all time. Thanks, Gatsuo, perfect.
Gatsuo1 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten your lips. Oh yeah, friendly reminder, my advanced GG code is 30% off for the rest of this month only, so there's a few more days left. If you're interested in looking into it, use Tragic30 at checkout. Accept the deletion. I'm done. Lionheart, thank you for responding that way, because you've been around long enough. You see how some people respond, and I appreciate you saying I accept that I'm done. I think the mod that deleted it also is not a JRPG fan, so they're, I think, just looking out. The game company remakes a retro game. Is it no longer a retro game? Correct. Yeah, if it's remade, then the new one is not retro, but the original is. Hi, Dice Man. I'm making my way through FF7 these days. Oh, nice. That's what we were just talking about, too. Perfect timing. Snake Revenge was a bootleg version of Metal Gear. The only Zack we need to worry about is Snyder, and the only crisis we need to worry about is my midlife crisis. Okay, I think I'm gonna move forward. I keep stopping to talk, but also see if there's anything else, but I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, the God of Time is etched under the keyhole? Wait, what? Never mind then. I'm confused. Metal Gear and Snake Revenge weren't made by Kojima. Also, sorry, I say Kojima, not Kojima, because it's a joke. So nobody needs to correct me in case anybody was wanting to. This is just like, this is just chatting while playing a game. That's true, we do that. I go back and forth. Sometimes I'll just blatantly be like, shut up, everybody. Not to that extent. I'll say I'm ignoring everybody and I'll focus on the game. Metal Gear is actually one of those. Metal Gear Solid 2, I basically had alerts muted and just ignored chat for like an hour at a time. It was pretty crazy. I don't have another clock type thing, right? No, I don't. Okay, so it must be in here. Oh, I never even used the rest of my assault rifle. That's right. Since I'm on easy mode, I've been ignoring everything but the handgun. You have a Sega Saturn? I do, yeah! Well, I play it every December, so we'll be playing it again this December. I'm at the 3 on Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. I haven't played Subsistence yet. Streamer, hey streamer, it's Kojima! NES Metal Gear more or less follows the same beats as MG Perfect Port, but NES MG2 is entirely unrelated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Crimson!
Tragic 13 clap, 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 Tragic 13 clap.
Oh, I was like... Crimson, thank you so much for the resub, friendo. Adding more time to a subathon timer, hanging out with us, very much appreciated. How are you? Hello, Crimley. I'm confused on what it wants me to do. The picture was a hint, but it said something about Prey. Any Saturn games you don't have that are on your stream? Actually, besides like Virtua Cop, because I think I have the gun, but I don't have the game. My Saturn collection accidentally started just for Nights into Dream. Oh, and like. Wait, I would play like another Resident Evil on Saturn to give it a go. And then I think Saturn also has some horror games that are way too pricey now. Illbleed's Dreamcast, right? What's that Saturn one everybody talks about? There's a good couple horror games that are Saturn exclusives or something that are like super pricey now that I'll never own. Or Panzer Dragoon. Deep Fear, that might be one. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a whole bunch of them, I guess, maybe. I got a Saturn exclusively, though, for Nights into Dreams, and then the rest of the collection just came with it, but... After seeing you play through the first Resident Evil, I'm going to play it through on the Saturn! That's exciting! Sorry, y'all, there's something in my eye now. We don't play games here. We just mess with my eye holes and talk to everybody. Enemy Zero and Deep Fear, both of those sound familiar, so I have a feeling that was one. And Panzer Dragoon is like thousands of dollars or something, right? Come on, camera, turn over so I can see what's in my eye. Owie. What is in there? Did I get it? Darn me putting glitter in. No, I didn't get it. I'm tired from working 2 jobs for 2 months, but I haven't been around. I figured, Crimson. I know that you've got and you're on vacation. I hope you're okay, friendo. I'm sorry what happened with the check. Are they able to expedite it, or is it looking like no? Fortunately, almost everything Saturn is super pricey. I sold my collection. I could probably pay a good chunk towards my house. My Saturn collection is the most random ever. Seriously, TLDR, somebody stole a bunch of games from me when I was a kid, including the first game I ever owned, and it was really sentimental, and it pissed me off to no end. And so they tried to make it up to me like a decade later by gifting me a Saturn in my Saturn collection. So, like, my Saturn games are not anything I ever chose. They were just, like, super random. Like, what do I own? I have Christmas night. Well, I bought that one. Daytona, Duke Nukem, Fighting Vipers, Last Bronx, NBA Jam, NHL, Rayman, Scorcher, Sky Target, Virtua Fighter, World Series Baseball. Like, I didn't want any of those. I mean, I'm glad I have them, but I didn't choose them. But Nights into Dreams, Christmas Nights, and Sonic 3D Blast. Those are 3 that I did want. You can play import in Saturn. They're significantly cheaper in the UK, Europe. Always pick up a few when I go and see family. I don't, is Saturn region locked? I can't remember. Labyrinth, hello! I wish Saga came back with a console. No, next paycheck and purchase. So I'm giving plasma from her. Oh my gosh, Crimson, take care of yourself right now. I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks. High-tech mirror. Get out of my eye hole, Aomek. I wish Sega would come back with Dreamcast too. The Dreamcast is so good, you can never live up to as amazing as the Dreamcast, you know? There's no coming back from that. Can't beat perfection. Probably like Enemy Zero, Panzer Saga, and Magic Knight Ray Earth, also excellent. I remember my cousin having Daytona for the time period. The graphics were insane. It is, you get a cart to play imports though. Oh. I believe it's region locked. Saturn's tricky. Saturn, I actually, back in the day, tried to emulate Saturn so I could play Nights, and it was freaking impossible for me. I did not understand it. Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance are the easiest ever to emulate, and I just could not figure out that Saturn. I don't understand what it wants from me. Am I stuck here? Do I need to go back to the beginning area? Like, what is it? Lionheart, sorry. Automod didn't like that you said crazy. You're crazy like me, you buy a Japanese Saturn for Japanese games, so you can use a regular memory card because they're RPGs. I've thought, I mean, I have a Super Famicom and stuff. I don't like to have non-American consoles. I can't explain it. I think part of it is like the Super Famicom I won't even play because I'm too worried that one day the adapter might malfunction or something and it's just gonna explode. Like, or like, you know, because you know they have different like, what's it, voltage and stuff like that. I don't trust other consoles. It makes me stressed and I don't even like to plug them in. I got my Sega and Sega CD for free. Someone painted over it and left it in the garbage can at a house my family rented, so me and my dad cleaned it up and repaired it and it worked great. Oh, interesting. Not for the Saturn, same as US. Jesser, let's not use that lightly. Let's make sure. That's a super serious accusation. I know you're joking, but let's just make sure we're careful with that. I have a modded Saturn with a Switch that allowed you to play imports in North American games. I have Sonic Adventure 1, 2, Crazy Taxi. Oh, me too! For my Dreamcast! Yeah, I love them! You can play games on American Saturn with the adapter cartridge. It works great. Ooh. Is that a legal Sega product? I blew up a Japanese Saturn for putting 120 volts. See, that's exactly what I'm scared of. Yes, exactly. Pretty hater has just proved my anxiety to be truthful. Exactly. Got my Nintendo Switch today. Nice! Which Switch did you get? You can just look at the power brick and see if it accepts 120 volt input. Yeah, do you think I'm gonna take all the time to look at all of that? The licensed original hardware. That's interesting, though. I do like that. I didn't know that. I'm surprised Sega did that. I'm gonna try to go back to the original room, because I don't know- What the frick? Wait! What? Oh, I'm dumb. I thought- Oh my god. When I went this way, for some reason, I kept thinking that the camera angle was this- Whoa, I'm sorry. I totally overlooked that this door was even there. Okay, cool. I get it now. It's one console. Okay, here we go. My bad. I was very confused about this door. There's a bunch of blue herbs for some reason. New door, who dis? Like the shotgun shells. I haven't used the shotgun at all. Oh, thanks, Jester. I appreciate that. Ooh, he's holding something in his hand. Operation Instruction. Order for UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Ooh, I bet we're at the end. I bet this is end area. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. 1. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you are ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. So if we want the helicopter, we have to ring the bell. Ring my bell. And I got a map. I have a feeling we're in endgame territory. Very nice. Let's go put some stuff away. I'm gonna save a lot. Is there a running total of time spent in the subathon? No, people keep asking me to do that, but I don't have a way to track that with the tool that I am using. The closest we can do is go back and add up all of my VODs, which I could start doing before, because they're going to start dropping off soon, in a week or two. So I could start doing a running total in a spreadsheet of VOD time, but it's not entirely accurate due to like BRBs and stuff like that, but... Stop it! Go this way! I miss shopping. What's Save a Lot? Is this a church or a library? It's a clock tower. I'm thinking library-esque. Watching you play these games the last few weeks has really made me want to break out the remake again and have a go. Nice! Oh my gosh, yeah, Lizzie, you should. That would be so fun. Hi, Starlord, how are you? Oh, yeah, so I'm thinking this is a library and a clock tower. I never used this crank. I don't know if it's a backup or, like... I'm assuming I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna try to go without first aid in my inventory for a minute. I can just run back here. And save your progress, so use the ink ribbon. Yeah, sure. First time playthrough on easy. Used all ammo, saved 500 times. Yay. I'm also debating... That's interesting, we jumped out of a moving train and survived and ended up here.
The clock tower. Tragic 13 arms, Tragic 13 cheer tot. Oh, not the game Tragic 13W Kappa 100.
Kappa 100. Ooh. We live in Clock Tower now. Clock Tower's in everything we do. Oh goodness, sorry. That's why we're ending earlier today than usual. People are gonna show up at like 3 AM and be like, why aren't you streaming? 100 Kappas! Quote, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, somehow our whole scary season started off with Clock Tower, and every game we played since has had a Clock Tower in it. Pretty weird, if you ask me. Okay, was there anything else over here? Infinite typewriter ribbons, yeah, it's on easy. Yeah, I am on easy, and I am not ashamed of it. I think if I would have played this on hard mode, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. And Silent Hill also had an out of order music box. Coincidences! Where's everyone from? I'm in Connecticut. It's early here. Wait, what time is it where you are? Spooky, suspicious, not creepy. Everyone's like, ooh. Can't seem to escape Clock Tower. Chicago? Oh, snap! I'm originally from Illinois. I'm on Central Time, too. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it's only 9:49. I'm also in Central Time Zone. Normally I stream till about 3 to 4 AM Central Time, but tonight I'm only gonna stream like 5-ish hours. So that's why I commented on that, like it feels weird, but I'm a night owl. Oh my god, I would rather die. I'm gonna go switch guns. Let's try the shotgun out. Central Time Zone, high five! Tragic at that moment. Nope. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's funny. Say nuke the site from orbit. Only way to be sure. Let's just blow up this whole clock tower. I read also Central Time from you what game before, but in my head I read also Centralia Time, and I was like, now we're back to Centralia. Yeah, let's switch guns for a little bit. What do we got? Yeah, the game being on easy mode gave us a lot of ammo. I wish easy in this game would have been more like easy in Resident Evil 1. I don't understand why, like... I used a lot of ammo and I'm happy about it, but there's also a lot of extra stuff that was unnecessary, like... Weird. Magnum... Shotgun. Is that it? Yeah, look, and then it gave me... I have 2 magnums and 2 shotguns? Why do I... What? Because it gave me the one at the start. I guess. Okay. Thanks, game, for 2 shotguns. In I've actually been to Schaumburg. I say nuke this site. Oh, I read that, sorry. How do you like its centralia time? Wait, you can just nope out in horror games and movies? I thought they could only happen because it's impossible to nope out for some reason. I mean, you can nope out, but usually you end up dying. If you look at it realistically, okay, so I can do what I just did there and nope out and walk back out of the room, which is great because they didn't chase me. 10 out of 10. I will not be able to escape. And then just like in any horror movie, I mean, you can nope out and go run somewhere, but depending if it's a zombie apocalypse, it's not going to help you and you're still going to die. Pick your poison. The guy in the very beginning of this game noped out. He locked himself in a truck. He was either going to die of starvation or die of being eaten alive, and then he decided to get out and then died from zombies. There's a copy of House of the Dead on Saturday. Why must it cost so much? How much does it cost? 2 shotguns. Yeah, interesting that it gave me 2. Would not have anticipated that. Labyrinth. That's an absurd arsenal you built up. Yeah, being on easy mode gave me a nice little arsenal of weapons here. Did I say hello to you, Davy K? Holy cow, this looks super not great. Oh my god, there's 3 in here? Oh, shotgun did a lot more than I realized it was doing. Tis but a scratch. Actually, yeah, I'm still fine. Okay. Cool. Woman Army, let's go! $600! Jeez! There's nothing in the fireplace. Ooh, that was a yell. Hello. That one just casually walking up. He's just like chilling there. Hi, Milk Magnet. Hello, Davy Cakes. Hello, everyone I may not have said hello to. I have 3, the House of the Dead discs and neither work anymore. Oh no, have you gotten them resurfaced? Are they cracked in the middle or are they just, they goners? I'm gonna keep carrying my shotgun around for now. Shoot. Shoot. Nice shot on that sudden third one. Yeah, he was just chilling there and then boom, 1 hit. Goner. I'm just glad I have typing of the dead. What's going on right now? Yo, I need to change all my Discord notifications. I'm so annoyed that I reinstalled Discord after an accidental uninstall, and now I'm in like 500 Discords, and now I'm getting notifications for every single one at once. It's so annoying. Ooh, a piano? Oh, throwback to first game. Is she gonna play Moonlight Sonata? Oof, yeah, big heckin' oofs. Ooh, what's in here? Yeah, resurface always crashes. Oh, that sucks. Have you tried it on a different, are these Dreamcast? Have you tried it on a different Dreamcast? I don't think I want to be out here yet. Hold on. A fancy piano. Shouldn't be in streamer mode. Mute him? Well, on my computer, but not on my phone, apparently. I only have 1. If you're able to try it on another one, maybe, I wonder if it's the laser disc in the Dreamcast, because one of my Dreamcast won't, I have 3. And one of my Dreamcast won't read any discs anymore. One of them won't read certain discs, and the other one is like brand new. But if you've already gotten it resurfaced, I wonder if it's the Dreamcast, unless can you visibly tell the discs are in like awful condition? Pianos are great until it's time to move. It looks as if it has not been used for a long time. I wanted to play it. Can I not play it? Oh, okay. Never mind, I'll go back outside. Something's out there. I don't know what. Let's see. In the tall jewel case, I also have a copy of Saturn Bomberman. Holy poop! Am I a Dreamcast? I like you, Crimson, but no, not that much. You are not a Dreamcast. Oh, hey, that one doggo's sleeping! This one's gonna die, though. Oh! Oh, yikes. Them coming from different directions got me. Rip. Okay, no, she's a Gamecast. Why do they keep giving me stuff I don't want? I gotta go heal, hold on. I'm slowly walking. Ooh, call me a Dreamcast, because Tragic loves to play me. My Dreamcast sits there. The system runs great, I think it's just the disc. But it's 3 discs it doesn't work on? Because it can run great and still the laser go out. Because my Dreamcast, it only reads certain discs. Again, it's fine on some of them, but then the laser just can't read certain ones, and it's not making any noise or like exploding or like it sounds like a normal Dreamcast and it runs great otherwise. I've never owned a Dreamcast. Need to fix that. I see I've learned much from Rare. I love Rare, but I can't say I've learned anything gameplay-wise from her. Other than not to be ashamed when I play on easy. My best friend ruined my Dreamcast when I loaned it to him. Dang. No! Oop. I don't loan out consoles. I did have one stolen for me one time, but then I got it back. Man, she is not looking so hot. Friggin' doggos. Do you remember Nightmare Creatures? Is that a game? It's in 2006 when it was dead. No, wait, hold on. I normally hoard the first aids. I've been playing all the Kingdom Hearts on easy and I'm having a blast. There's an easy mode on Kingdom Hearts? Is it easy, normal, hard? I can't remember what I played. I've only played the first Kingdom Hearts and I got to Hollow Bastion and then quit. I liked it up until then. I don't know. I guess I'm tired of it. Boop. I had 3 Dreamcasts. My friend just gave them to me. Nightmare Creatures 2 and Dream. Oh no, I've never played that. Dreamcast is my favorite for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Those are my favorite games of all time ever. But also Crazy Taxi. I also had the Sega Smash Pack disc, so I used to play like Altered Beast and Golden Axe and Streets of Rage 2. And those are all the ones I have a lot of nostalgia for. Doggo Destruction's her specialty, that and chow breeding, but I digress. If she learned from her, she'd try running underneath Nemesis over and over again. Remember like 10 years ago when you could find a Dreamcast at Goodwill for $5? I've never found anything worth buying at Goodwill in my entire life. So every time someone says they found something at Goodwill, even if it was 10 years ago, I think they're full of poop. Easy, normal, hard, and critical, which has to be unlocked. Oh, snap. It's beginner. Oh, beginner, normal, and proud in Kingdom Hearts? I bet I did normal then. I love Soul Calibur, Virtua Tennis, and Resident Evil Code Veronica! I like Soul Calibur too. I have that on GameCube. Oh crap, I went the wrong way again. I have to use the Goodwill auction site for games now. I've seen that. We're streaming Streets of Rage 2. I have, yeah! I streamed it on this channel, but I've actually never beaten Streets of Rage 2. I've made it to the end, but I've never beaten it myself. And then, I was on Game Track stream once, a couple years ago, and we played it together at his house. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. Soul Calibur 2 is the only one I've ever played. Chaos! Chaos! Our 50-50 on how well they will work. You want a good Dreamcast? Grandia 2 or Skies? Those have been recommended to me multiple times, but I do not own those games. Germs, hi! Hello! How are you, friendo? Can we get out a shout out for Germs, please? They found an extremely rare NES game sealed with 10K. Holy crap, holy. Dubstep Jesus, hello! Welcome on in! Germs, hello! Welcome on in! Super Holy Water, hello! Welcome! Hi, everybody! I bought like 1/3 of my collection from Goodwill. Are you for real? Wow. I've been drinking. I should do some online shopping. Hey, sorry, yesterday I was super stressed due to a trauma dump. So no, that's a Ginger. You never have to apologize. I hope you're feeling better today, friendo. Sending you good vibes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. It's an actual raid. Are 10 of those people bots, Germs? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Germs. I adore you. Thanks for coming on in. Welcome, friendos. Hello, hello. Hi. How many times can I say hello? Sorry. If you've never been here before, I'm excited you're joining us. My name is Tragic. I almost said my name is Christmas. Y'all, my brain is like, it's going crazy. It sounds like a hamster in there. There's a hamster wheel, and it sounds like the hamster's going. My name is Christmas. My goodness. Zastek, hello. No, go take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in, Super Holy Water. It's so nice to see you. Have a good night. Good night, 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 good night. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator. I stream long hours, late night hours, except tonight we're only going to try to stream 5. That's short for me. I'm having anxiety over it already. We're very open about mental health and neurodivergency here because I'm openly neurodivergent, if you can't tell from my potential undiagnosed ADHD and anxiety talking. And we like to have a good time here, though, otherwise. We're feelings and fun wrapped into one. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3, playing it on my PS1 using my RetroTINK 5X Upscaler right now. This is my first time playing this game. I've only played Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, so please avoid talking about 3 or anything beyond 3. And also, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions. What you can do is come vibe with us, our tater tot pop potatory, almost said pottery, our potato crew. And come on in. Hello, hi, welcome. Thanks for joining me. I am a bot, beep boop. My hamster is dead, but somehow the wheel is still spinning. Maybe it's just it's a robot wheel now? Best thing I ever bought at Goodwill, the Killer Instinct music CD. My Saturn's from Goodwill. No way! Wow. Y'all like legit got some good stuff. Yeah, no, I've never gotten anything good at freaking Goodwill. Jelly. Ooh, I've never beaten Street Rage 2. Can't get past the 5th one? Yeah, I can't. It's been a hot minute. If I really practiced, I bet I could do it. But I've, you know, I don't know. It's like you try a couple times and you're like, all right, I'm done. Because otherwise, like, you might get grumpy, and I love it. I don't want to get grumpy at it. I've gotten some nice clothes from Goodwill and a few extremely cheap books. I'm feeling better. Good news! Yay, Ginger, I'm glad. My dad donated my childhood 64 game club. Oof. Oof. I once bought a fat PS2 at Goodwill, and when I turned it on at home, I saw there was the PS1 file. Nice! Free Tactics. I don't have that game. My name is Thanksgiving Christmas on Twitch. I think it's because we were talking about Nights into Dreams earlier. My name is Labor Day. Come to the games. I stay for good night. Hi, Jackson Cube. Hello. Yeah, you should do voicing for small print and commercials. Feelings and fun wrapped into one. You gotta get that on a t-shirt. Maybe I will. Potatory. Hi, Dolcine. How are you? I think it's going pretty well. We're making progress. The trick to getting good stuff is frequent visits. See, I feel like some people are good at Goodwill and I'm good at like eBaying. Also, eBay requires me to not go outside, so that's great. My name is Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yerg. Sasquatchman, hey, hello! But yes, welcome on in, everybody. We just got to a newer area in Resident Evil 3. It feels kind of endgame-ish. Please, nobody confirm or deny. So it's, I feel like the stakes are up. I have gone all in poker chips. Ah, I'm an idiot. Guess who didn't even see these when we were here? Great. Boop. Man, now I gotta go put these back again! All I'm doing is going back and forth 500 times. I'm gonna either get rid of my handgun and just stick with the shotgun for a while or something, or I don't know, so I don't want to keep going back and forth. This is silly. Okay, let's go put these in here. About 20 minutes of gameplay. Y'all missed out. What game before? Are you going to bed? Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good night. Thanks for being here. Burger King workers pants that I use. Ooh, nice. Do you want to go on a road trip picking up like 50 Goodwills? It's not the Goodwill so much I'm as excited about, but I would do that, and also road trip. Not to get into it, I got off work and a message from a lady friend I was telling you about. She was going to hospital, but left her phone in my place. She called earlier, everything's fine. Oh, snap! Oh my gosh, well I'm glad that she's okay. Was this the part where Sora and Cloud Strife fight in the Olympian tournament? Yes. You aren't supposed to spoil. Sure. Sleepy! Doing good, just finished streaming, get up early, have a lot of admin stuff. Hey, are you going to bed then? I'll go on a road trip with you if I had the time and money. So you're useless to me. Got it. I'm just kidding. Offers doesn't do. It's like, hey, would you like a corn dog? Yeah. Too bad, I don't have a corn dog. So this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to. Transmission ended. Wow. I'm just saying, the way he asked, it was funny. It's like, hey, Tragic, I have this really cool Sonic game. Would you like it? Yeah, too bad. He's the one that did that, not me. I did nothing. I want to put my ink ribbons in my box here, but I'm scared that then it's gonna turn out that's when I finally need an ink ribbon in my own inventory and don't have it. Okay, now I have more space. Let's just stick with the shotgun for a while. You want $1 million? Yeah, see, exactly. Sucks to suck, nerd. Go to the Pacific Northwest next month. I have a few Goodwills if y'all hit up the Northwest. Your Goodwills have video games? Visit, what you said had me thinking about the frickin' transmission. Shoot, what's that FNAF meme? Elizabeth, if you even remember that name. I'll wait to check until y'all get over here. Yay! I feel like this one is gonna have me worrying constantly, but I enjoy a company to choose his mind. Hey! I mean, you seem like... I was gonna say, you seem like me, but you might be worrying either way. You worry because you care, and that's the win in that. I bought a suit at Goodwill. It normally costs $3. Holy cow! Y'all have gotten some good wins. No, I really don't think... That one time I got this shirt from Goodwill that had a stain on it, but I bought it because Paris Hilton wore that exact same shirt in a magazine. I wore that a few times. That's all I got. The local Goodwills here take anything from what I mean, not that exact shirt, but like the same, like it was the shirt. You know what I mean. Five Nights at Freddy's. I like FNAF. I do. I shouldn't, but I do. Okay, what else is over here? I'm still in SoCal all the time at Twitch connects here. Well, the ping! Oh, this is where we walked in. I see now. Oh. 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 Right? I like our future dreams match a lot. In a world where I'm different about things I hardly gave a thought to before. Oh, I didn't understand where I was. I get it now. There's 2 entrances to outside. Okay. You know how I posted a few of those musical master? You did? Yeah! I think it depends on ones in the area and low income, so they're picky than the ones in nicer areas. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Locations, and like if there's... Okay, so this takes me to piano room, right? There's a Goodwill in like a hipster area versus like a country area. Made one that's a minute and a half lead up to the beat, constantly escalating, refusing to drop, and ultimately it ends with never gonna give you up. I got to raid and played that. Did they like it? Yeah, you should totally share that highlight. Oh my god. I want to be a better person, but not for her, but like for myself. SFR influence. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds cute. I'm happy you're happy, friendo. Always buy from thrift stores in rich folk areas. Aw, this whole time there was another freaking safe room type thing in here. Are you... Will you take the clock T key? I already have 2 clock T keys. There's an altar. Wow, somebody earlier asked if this is a library or church, and it seems to be a bit of both. Good call. No. Don't be Nemesis. The safe room music is playing. You're not allowed to do that in here. That's banned. That is banned. You can't do that in this room. I trust nothing. Seaverb, hello! Thank you so much for the biddies! Hipster Goodwills are the worst. They charge more than retail. They do? Reaction was, I hated you. Why did I raid you? What I typed before was a joke. This is me so burned broke. Oh. Thank you for clarifying. It's fine either way. Never played FNAF, but I watched streams and it reminded me of Showbiz Pizza. Yeah, that's the point. It's based off of, it's actually got a really deep story. If you're one of those that likes lore in stories, that's why I talk about FNAF probably more than I should here. Only because that's the first game that, like, it's a jump scare Chuck E. Cheese type game and kids like it. And so, like, it looks like it's stupid, but 90% of people don't know that the game's about a... chaos. I think that's the universe telling me not to spoil. Ginger, I couldn't think of you as more than a friend. I'm so offended. My heart is broken. I was in a match earlier, but Streets of Rage 2 was the game I beat the most. Sorry, typing got messed up. I meant it might depend on area, for example. The ones in here are low-income areas, so they might be less picky than the ones in a well-off area. Conduit, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, hello! Welcome, welcome, you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Homies inbound. Hi, Puma. Crimson, welcome back. Kagetsuo, welcome back. Conduit, hello. You are joking, right? Absolutely, yes. I couldn't care less. So you are fine. Our mission is to rescue the civilians. Hi, everybody. Welcome. And I get banned? Wait, why did you get banned? Why did you get banned? Well, come on in. What's going on? Hello? Hi. We have like 50 things that have been going on. I haven't gotten to play much game today. It's one of those days. We just be partying and goofing. New boost goofing. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hope Yakuza went fantastic tonight. I think I saw you were trying to do a chill night with some side missions, and I hope it went well. For those of you who've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play games on original hardware, goof off, have a good time, while also being aware of mental health and being neurodivergent, because I'm openly neurodivergent, so we talk about things like that a lot here. Tonight, excuse me, tonight we're playing... Honestly, it's only fair I do that when Conduit's here. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3.
What are your tattoos, Burpee?
It just says the word burp every time. Thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3. It's a first playthrough. I'm playing it on my PS1 using the RetroTINK 5X. I do ask of you, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions. We are just vibing. We treat every game here like a first playthrough, and we just played through Resident Evil 1 and 2, so I don't know anything past 2. So if you want to come hang out with us, I would love for you to be here. Welcome on in. Thanks for choosing to raid us. Thanks for sharing your community, Conduit. Those who don't know, Conduit is a mod and a friendo, and I think very highly of him, so you should go follow him. You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? It's just a piece of paper. What's that from? Thank you for the biddies, Jester. I have multiple tattoos. This one is lyrics from Tracy Chapman to 2. And this one, if you've ever played Undertale, it's a quote from Undertale in this text. Conduit gets the burps. Yakuza went well. We finished some side content and ended up further in the plot. Nice! GG. Very nice. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I burp a lot on stream and snort sometimes. It just happens here. I need to make a shirt that says all that. Honestly, y'all have given me a lot of shirt ideas. I'm starting to think I've put off merch for so long because I even have a company I could have like done. Well, I think I still am able to work with them, but I just keep putting it off because like, I don't know. I'm anxious, but there's so many things that I should do. I forgot the other one. Oh. Like just a bunch of text that I could do. Boop. I'm scared of what's about to happen. I don't trust this at all. Is Nemesis gonna drop from the ceiling? I made notes of that suggestion. Why did that happen and nothing else? I don't trust this at all. Why? Tracy Chapman, I've been listening to Fast Cut. That's what's on my arm. That's my favorite song of all time ever. Please make a shirt. Can I? I don't understand. Okay, just to scare me, I suppose. All right. For now, the safe room music is back on too, so it's still safe in there. Is that another door? No, these are just windows. Ooh, I would say... I was just gonna say something's gonna pop out of the window! I hate my life. I literally... Is it because I got too close to the window? I bet it's because I got too close to the window. I literally was about to say, I bet something's gonna pop out of the window. And what happened? They popped out of the window. I literally went over there to say that. Run start is best strat. And the shirt saying, we live here. Excuse me? We here had the bright idea of healing a gunshot wound with the bullet still in? Where are these quotes coming from? I've loved that song for years and I was surprised when I was Tracy Chapman. Actually, the first time I heard Tracy Chapman, the lyrics sounded like they were coming from a woman, but her voice is deeper to where I also was not totally sure. Yeah, that's what's up. But then if you listen to the lyrics, it was pretty safe to assume. But she's got a really nice low voice. She's a fantastic singer. I think very highly of her. The zombies just wanted to say hello. Oh, Undertale. I was like, what? Oh. Wait, no. I don't recognize. The first quote you did kind of made sense, but the healing a gunshot wound doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Is that a Resident Evil 2 shirt you have? I didn't know that, but yes. It doesn't have the 2 on it. This has been a topic of discussion today, but yes, I did just recently get this shirt thanks to Throne Gifts. And I knew the art wasn't from the first game, but I was confused because there's another version of this that has a 2, and this one doesn't have the 2. My coworker poggied. Oh. Is that what they wanted to pogger?
Hey, come on over.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk, or if you want to let me know you followed, I'll give you a thank you. Whatever you prefer. She did that email. Did she mean to? Did she like my email? Hello, coworker. I hope you like my email. Yeah, running there would have been smart, but then I never could have come back, and I have a shotgun, so we used it. Howdy, Analog Amber. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you today? She did that, was looking at me all guilty. There's a music box that... The key I have isn't for a music box, right? I don't think so. Doing pretty good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well today. Welcome on in. We're the Tater Tots. It's our community name, so our follow emotes are all little Tater Tots. No, okay, it's not like something like this. Okay. Oop. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, I really like it. And then you missed me yesterday. I actually cosplayed Jill Valentine. So yesterday I was Jill in this outfit, and last week I was Jill in like an RE1, RE3 remake amalgamation, because I don't have the RE1 like shoulder things. But yeah, if you like Resident Evil, you missed some fun in my opinion, fun cosplays I did. Great. Nemesis, be here. Great. I missed out. If you'd like to see, I haven't posted the picture. Spider! I don't like killing spiders, but I will. Ah, look at them falling apart. Oh god, the grumpy ones. Oh no! Wait, can you not just step on them like you could in the first game? Oh yeah, you can, okay. I will squish you, since I have murdered your mother. I lied. You will squish me back. If you'd ever like to see any of my cosplays, I eventually post them all to Instagram. Are you serious? Fine. I should've just ran. So that's what counts. Exactly, I'm glad you found us. Spiders are bros. I normally like spiders, but he was definitely gonna come back. Because I know I'm gonna run back and forth. Oh, I'm still in the green. I'm fine. Stream came recommended. I thought Yan? Wait! I feel like an awful person. I don't recognize that name and they recommended me? That's really sweet. Oh my god, I'm a terrible person. Why don't I recognize that name? Please hold. Because that is incredibly sweet that they would recommend me. Oh my gosh. Amber, thanks so much for joining us and for passing that along. Clearly, I need to go show my support. Oh, they're hanging out with Lydia! Oh! Oh, snap! Yeah, and he hangs out with other glitch. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Wow, that's so nice. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? Hey, Edmark, hello. Thank you for saying that. That's really nice. Glitchco fam is amazing. I definitely need to show more support. Oh, I could shoot the explosive there. No, not that way. Not that way either. You fool! Great, now it's off. I wanted to shoot the explosive. I bet I have to be like right in front of it. Now I'm just shooting these guys. Bruh. This auto aim, she's not even, I can't even do it without getting right in front of it. And then I'm willing to bet if I do that, it just... Auto aim is rough sometimes. And then every time she gets hit, she re-auto aims. Look at that. She can't even hit it. Man, auto aim sometimes is really helpful, and in a lot of ways it is the bane of my existence. I really wanted to explode that. Fine. Maybe I can't do it till later? I don't know. Blast those fools. The little ones disappear. It's fine. Also, I'm still in the green. It's not the worst thing ever. I just got back and tried to seem super serious. Was I super? Oh. Sometimes I am super serious. Have you seen my super serious eyebrows before? I posted the raid video talking about. Hey, thanks for sharing it. Thank you. A fixture that lights the hour plate of the clock. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Will you push the switch? Sure. I have a feeling I didn't want to do that, but I did anyway. Ooh, they turned off? There's a keyhole on the ornamental copper plate. Will you use the clock TT? Clock T key. TT? Oop. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? Yeah, sure. Are we getting to... Oh my god, okay. Wait, is it like... Are we about to like take on Nemesis or something? I feel like there's doors I didn't go in. I don't remember. Hey, Chris Collette, hello! Things are well, how are you? Any fools getting blasted in chat? Baja blasted? I have betrayed everybody because I ended up hating Baja Blast. Hey, Hazer, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. No, I wasn't. I wanted to go back downstairs and now I can't. Oh. Okay. Use the light, use the cord. I don't even know what cord you're talking about, so use the light. Oh, no! I'm a vampire! Oh, no, light! Oh. Okay. Jill should play football. That was good. Wow, this game's so interesting. I feel like it took a completely different direction than the other games that I've played so far. Wow. Got him. My goodness. Hazer, if you can still hear me, thanks for hanging out, friendo. Good night. What the deuce? Isn't that what Stewie used to say? I missed it. That was weird. I can't believe he fell for that. That was hardcore. Maybe Jill's the tyrant tackling someone twice her size. She can jump out of trains and survive, and she can be tackling tyrants. So if you no longer need the key, what is the reasoning behind giving you an option to keep it after you're told you won't need it? That's a good question. I don't know. I think there's one key that I held on to even though I didn't need it for sentimental purposes, so I guess just in case you want to hoard stuff, I would think. But I don't know what other solution there would be. Or what other answer there would be to that. Earlier, Jill, take this. It's a football. I figured you, the master of fullbacking, should have it. Is that why she wears her shoulder pads like that in the other one? Oh no, there's zombies there too. I don't know. I bet there's another safe room upstairs. Hydration station! Choo-choo, thank you. But I'm not gonna risk it yet. Wait, why did I come? Oh, I want to put the red. That's right. put away the red herbs. Yo, Tragic, someone got me the vertical mouse on Throne. It came in today. Do you know who it is? That's so nice. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yay. The vertical mouse. Did you post a picture? I can't. What's a vertical mouse? It like... I'm imagining like a big square. Ergo mouses are the bomb. I used all the green herbs earlier. Now I got a bunch of red herbs for like no reason. Doot, doot. I have a vertical mouse. It's nice. I have, mine's not a vertical, but it is, you can change stuff on it. It's fancy. I will send pics. Yay! They're very nice. I have an ergo mouse, and it's a ginormous trackball. I will say my wrist hurts on the one. Trial got me my mouse, and it's really nice and colorful and pretty, but it does still hurt my hand. Fancy! Jill forgot the shoulder pads in extreme pain. Time for special herbs. I feel like I should probably have a healing item on me, but... YOLO. Okay. Since I have so many shotgun shells, I'm just gonna use the shotgun for the rest of this area for now. Old typewriter. You can save your progress. Sure, let me just save constantly, because I can. Oh. Oh my god, this game offers so many more saves! Oh my gosh, I thought you could only have 5 like in the first game. Whoa, there's like 10! Oh, whoa, I'd never scrolled down before. I'm a fool. Oh, it does say chapel. Oh, the other one was the chapel, my bad. Like this, but vertical. Mods getting stuff! How will the trackball peripherals work for game consoles? So, like, you know how most mices are horizontal in their orientation? It's kind of like that, but different. Oh, thank you, Germs. Thank you. Sent an IRL pics. I'm gonna look at it, hold on. Because I'm just imagining like a giant square. Did y'all know, if y'all like my mods, that you can give them an extra thank you for being them, because they donate their time and services here for free by buying things from their Throne Gifts? They have their own wish list. And Throne Gifts is really cool because you can buy things from the wish list that they put together, but it keeps your information private and their information private. And sometimes they put things like underwear and $30,000 diamonds on there. So, you know, you've got a lot to look at. Let me IRL pics. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, I think I've seen one of those before and I was like, that's too weird. Wow, it works really well and it feels better? Holy cow. You're all the coolest, you treat us so well. $30,000 diamond underwear, buy me diamonds. Your hand rests vertically. It like freaks me out, it looks weird. Huh. I don't know. Boop. Boop. Is this one still locked? It is, right? Okay, no, we still have at least 2 puzzles. This one's locked, plus the music box. Okay, yeah. Rabbit, hey, hi, how are you? Definitely still getting used to it, but wrist pain is non-existent. Nice, wow. My wrist hurts just, oh, I don't think I looked over here. Just playing. It seems to be an old music box. There's 2 music boxes in here? Yeah, my wrist hurts just playing video games, is what I was saying, but that seems irrelevant now anyway. Wait, so this one didn't work, but the other one did. What are you running into? Can't see. Okay. I wouldn't know how to fix that, though. I wonder if this is an extra crank. Astute observation. Thank you! Airskid, hey, hi! Did you see the new Sonic Prime? I'm ignoring all trailers, because of all the Sonic news. I'm waiting until everything is out. I want all surprises now. Definitely still getting used to it. Oh, I read that's right. Hey, Green Castle Black, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you so much. Good night, 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 good night. Have a fantastic night! Vertical mouse is a great thing. Wrist pronation is the devil. Even dinosaurs don't do it. Sounds like the comb needs to be worked on by a jeweler. Good point. Yeah, I mean, I definitely normally would react to stuff like that on YouTube, but since we're getting so close to like Sonic Prime and Sonic Frontiers, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait it out. I would be insufferable. Meanwhile, at Konami, this music box thing gives me... This is very weird. This game came out in '99, and so did Silent Hill 1, right? So Silent Hill 2 has the music box thing, and... Actually, I think that's it. But I feel like there were two things in this game that made me think of Silent Hill 2, and now I can't think of what they were. So the music box is going to... Transmission ended. What if it wasn't anonymous and the person was, like, mad with power? Oh, I gotta ask, how would a hypothetical mod feel if somebody actually spent $30,000 on a diamond? Since it's Aomech would probably just be like, sweet, bro. And he would definitely wear it, like, every day.
Germs and Canary misses the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat you woo.
You woo. You cannot buy my loyalty. Yeah, that would be the same. There have been people who supported me for like 2 years and bought me lots of stuff, but then ended up getting banned. So like, you know, you can't buy our loyalty. It's very, everything like that, of course, time, gifts, donations, tips, subscriptions, all of that stuff is very much appreciated, but it doesn't give anybody a right to break rules. No, take backsies. You can buy my Game Master. Germs. We love giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Woo. Aomech with diamond undies. Aomech without diamond undies. My loyalty, on the other hand, is for sale. So you can buy Game Masters or Germs. You can buy their loyalty if you want. Oh no, that thing's dead now. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't need it. Will you go up the ladder? Yeah. Oh. I will take gunpowder. You can buy me things and that would be cool and stuff. We have found the moles. Yeah, you have sniffed them out. Ooh. There's a save, but not a box. And per usual, I have too much in my inventory because that's all I do here. I feel like if... Oh, there's a box now. Oh my god, why? There's so... What? Something's about to happen again. Nothing happened. But why? It's too quiet in here. This game really... This is super interesting. I feel like this game is really kind of difficult in a lot of ways. With, like, there's a lot of zombies in narrow hallways. And I don't feel that on easy mode I would have died way more on hard mode for sure. And maybe even gotten frustrated and not wanted to play much further. Because I like to shoot everything and explore. But then this is like the third room in like 10 minutes that has a save and a box. And that seems unnecessary, so it's very weird. Been playing this game off and on for 2 years and I still haven't beaten it. Have you tried it on easy mode? I will say the easy mode makes it a lot less stressful. Trashly Unarmed, hello! Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. Seems like it would really thrash a gear made of silver. Metal Gear? Of course I can't buy loyalty. Here, take my trash. Ban loyalty? Y'all are silly. My goodness, Tragic gives me 2 peanuts. That's why I'm so loyal. Hey, sometimes I give you popcorn. Wait, where are we? We are in at the top of this clock tower thing. Resident Evil 3 is unique because of the gunpowder mechanic, which I thought... It's interesting because I don't care to use it, but I haven't really had to. But I like that they added more to it. I think that's incredibly interesting that they're trying to add new mechanics like that. And sorry, my tablet's dying.
Twyla Fox asks, is that the Scissor Man?
Is that the Scissor Man? Okay, sorry, I'm back. I had to plug my tablet back in. I was about to die. Dorian, hello! Hi! Jill wasn't wearing these boots. Well, not in the first game, but she has been this whole game. I might ask, how far away is the nearest box aside from this one? So it's down the stairs and then the next room over, or across the hall in that other room. Like they're all right next to each other. I want to be a game dev when I was younger, but I realized I'm way too trolly for that. I mean, you could do a bunch of troll type stuff. That's basically Sans from Undertale. Clock Tower. I'd be the guy who'd put a random place anywhere near a boss filled with power-ups, ammo, and heals, and just before the boss, barely a save point. A random place not anywhere near a boss, filled with power-ups, ammo, and heals, and just before the boss, barely a save point. I feel like people do that. I shall protect. I'm confused. Maybe I have to find something else. But it fits. But yeah, it's not like the right kind of gear, I guess. That makes sense. It needs to be like another... Okay. A beautifully ornamented gadget. Oh, she found the clock tower beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. A music box with elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked A to F. Will you operate the switches? Move it up or down. Switch A. What? I have no idea what this is. My proudest game dev moment was the Tails Sega intro I did. It's weird they are so close to one another. Game devs are nothing but trolls. I've met them. Not the system, man. Putting save points far away from the boss from Soft has entered the chat. Oh gosh. Hope you're having a lovely day. I started so long ago. I don't remember which difficulty I chose, but I refused to start over. Hey, there's no shame in starting over. I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time a year ago, and I started over like 15 times. And I just played through Silent Hill 2 for the first time, and I started that over too, because I started off so bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with starting over. If you ever want to try it again, I think that would be great. Also, try it on easy mode, maybe, so then it's less stressful. That's just my 2 cents. Switch A, up or down. I don't know what this is. Wouldn't I want it to sound good, not bad? Maybe I want it to sound like the out of tune one. I don't know. I'm just gonna do all of them the opposite of what they were. This song sounds very familiar. I don't think that was it. It sounded in tune to begin with. Maybe I'm supposed to immediately compare it to the in tune music box downstairs. I don't have an ear for stuff like that. Did it go back to? Like, it sounds fine. So I think it reverted back to... No, it didn't. I think it's still opposite of how I put it now. Oh gosh, I'm confused. I don't understand this. No, that doesn't sound right. I changed them all to the opposite of how they were, right? What did I do? So confused. Ragnats, hello! I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm assuming this is some sort of puzzle, but... Hi, Sidewalk Warrior! Scarab, hello! How are you doing? I am confused, but good. I have so many thoughts in this puzzle, but I have no idea what the solution is, so I'm just gonna keep quiet about it, and hopefully we'll find out this hit. That's perfect! I love that! Maybe I'm just supposed to match with what it's playing, but I can't hear it until it goes all the way through. I do remember hating the puzzle. I don't think too many of the puzzles have been bad. I'm trying to remember what we did yesterday, but I have the goldfish memory. Okay, so let's just do it what sounds right on each one. That sounds right. Okay, so I think it sounds better on down. I'd say that one's up. Yeah, that one sounds better up. Germs, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, respectfully assassinating. Casual reminder, chat's a bunch of cuties, and I really hope you're enjoying your this run of Dark Souls 3. Germs, I don't even think I asked what you were playing. I'm so sorry. I have been a mess and hyper-focused on this game today and forgotten how to people. Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. I hope that you had a fantastic night, and I hope you sleep well and have a good weekend. Good night. Elden Ring. Man, yeah, I realized I didn't even ask. People are so sweet and come in here. We get raided and I burp at them and then I say my name is Christmas and then I just go back to the game and forget how to people with people. You ever forget you have a goldfish memory? I don't think so. No, sometimes I do actually, because then I'm like, why don't I remember this? And it's like, well, duh, my memory's all messed up. I think I like this puzzle. I think I'm on the right track here. That game. Elden Ring's in Ohio? So if it's just like tuning it, then... Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. It took me a second to figure out what it was asking of me. Because I thought it sounded okay the first go round, but it wasn't. The Chronos chain? The Chronos. The heck am I gonna do with the Chronos chain? Yeah, interesting puzzle. I guess it was like tuning it or something. Save your progress sale. We use the ink ribbon? Yeah. I was like, should I play my music box? The music box got me the chrono! Oh my god! My name is Halloween. I like that you have a dent shirt. Thank you! My dent shirt? Thank you. The patron saint of messes. You did it. So we were trying to match the music? Yeah, I think it's like we were tuning it and matching the music. Because like when I listened to it one at a time, some of it just, you know, it sounded like weird. So I think it's like a tuning, but it matched the song that they played. Hold up the music box and hold your finger over cross. The chrono? The chrono music box. Love the Resident Evil shirt. Thank you. This reminds me, I once got a garage door opener from a landlord that was set wrong and wouldn't work. I popped the case open and saw that it was programmable, just a bunch of on-off switches. I started trying every combination. Then I thought, you know, my landlords aren't what you'd call sophisticated. On-off, on-off, on-off. It works. You'll have a chrono S box. So lovely. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I'm pleased to see you have been taken in by the Church of Silent Hill. Yes, we live in Silent Hill now. It's really Resident Evil 3, but also it's basically Centralia. They're like the exact same thing. Hi, Silent Evil. I think you were flipping between major and minor chords. So sounding wrong would be flipping into a minor key, which tend to sound sad. It just sounded like off. I don't know about sad, but yeah, it sounded off. Interesting. I'm not good at music. I get grumpy with music puzzles right off the bat and have to calm down and be like, the game doesn't expect me to be a musician. I should be able to solve this. Okay, I think that's everything up here for now, because I don't think that gear is gonna work. And I don't know what the heck this chain's for, but I don't think it's for this. So what else we got? I think you were just trying to match the music the gold displayed. Boop, boop, boop. The spinny disc at the top has square cutouts, and it's supposed to work. Is the whole pluck across a tuned metal comb, or is attached to bells and gives you musical tones? I wonder one of these a few years back. How come you didn't get one? Are they pricey? Are they always gigantic like that? With little statues? Some games do want you to know music. I can't think of one. But there have been multiple, I feel like, survival horror games where I'm like, I don't know this! And then it's like not what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Now to cover that song, metal style. Music box like, ayo, they're pricey and they are rare. Oh, fair. You'll be considered a Silent Hill fan. I've sent you something in the mail that is already themed for... You didn't have to do that! Oh, that's really sweet! Thank you! Wow, did you send it to my P.O. box? Stupid Tadpole Pond and Mario RPG. I also wanted to make a joke about how it only had switches from A to F, so clearly it was missing the G notes, which is why it was broken. Oh. There is some neat science when it comes to music, especially the theremin. I'm gonna put this chain and see if that fixes it. No, that's not how you fix it? Don't lie to me. What the? Man, I really was certain that I was gonna fix this with this chain. But I guess not. No? Okay. And that was the same song, so I think it wasn't... that's why I think it's tuning, because it says this one's out of order, and it's the same song in, like, the other key, and then the one on the other side was, like, the right way, so... You'll flip this emo band's cover, the Resident Evil 3 clock jar music box, menu minor key, not clickbait. Sorry, I love yawning a lot today. One of the Call of Duty zombie maps had a music puzzle, also had you convert numbers to different bases on the fly. Call of Duty zombie maps? They have zombie maps? Oh my gosh, Silent Evil, when did you send it? That's so sweet. Oh my god, no, the Tadpole Pond. Oh my god, I hated that. Yes, I hate the Tadpole Pond in Super Mario RPG. I remember that. I recall now. Theremin is a weird instrument you play by moving your hands around it, but not actually touching it. Yeah, I think A through F is really the way they count out the sections in that particular puzzle. So you fixed the music box, and all it gave you was a minor key. Gangthor, thanks for lurking, friendo. I appreciate you. Tragic is way behind on COD, it seems. Yeah, I don't know anything about COD. So I wanted to let you know, enjoy. Thank you so much for popping in. It means a lot. Thank you. Have a fantastic night. They became jukeboxes, essentially. They would be seen playing in saloons back in the day. They lasted only a few minutes at the longest. Oh. Ooh. Nothing here. Okay, so what? I can't even think of what... There's one locked door in here. I need to figure out what to do with this key and see what this Chronos thing does. Does that open this? I bet it does now, right? Right? I don't think I was supposed to use that chain and the clock thing. I'm thinking I need to find another gear. I don't even think there were any locked doors on this side. I think I was thinking heavy metal style, but emo. Don't you dare insult emo music in my presence. I don't remember asking your opinion on it. I'm of the era of listening to My Chemical Romance and Fall Out Boy and Panic at the Disco and Hawthorne Heights. Are perfect for Halloween because they sound like spooky ghosts. I'll have the mahi mahi, but just have one mahi because I'm not that hungry. We unlocked this. This is where I got attacked. There's a church here. Can't go out this door, window, right? Yeah, no, it's nothing. Okay. RE3 Hyper. Hi, Yoshio-kun. Hello. There's nothing else in here, I believe. Well, shoot. Okay, there's one locked door still. And something I'm missing. Okay. I walk a lonely road. I didn't ever love them, but I did like that song. Only road that I have ever known. I thought that's Screamo. Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy are definitely not Screamo. They're more emo. And Hawthorne Heights, the one I listened to, was like... They might have screamed a little in that, but they're definitely not Screamo. Screamo is, I didn't listen to Screamo because I don't like the screaming. Is like, what's that band that does Caraphernalia? Pierce the Veil, Black Veil Brides, There's a bunch of Screamo, but that's... None of the things I named were Screamo. Hawthorne Heights may have screamed a few times, but... Emo new metal is my cliche. You've made a lot of progress. I feel like we haven't really made that much, but I guess I will keep giving credit to easy mode, because all I have to do is run around and shoot things. Well, they're my favorite band. They had some good music. Yeah, they did. For sure, yeah. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will... I can't think of that song, but I definitely recognize the lyrics. But Screamo makes me laugh a lot. Oh, that's okay. It makes you laugh. Screamo, though, is... I don't like Screamo or, I'm not a fan of Screamo or metal. Things where you scream in music, just... I can't listen to it. I respect all kinds, especially after learning the amount of effort you have to put into to do the scream or the deep-throating things. That don't make that what it... I know what somebody's gonna think, and that it's... the vocal chordness of it. Words. There's a great Silent Hill 1 fan music video someone did to that Linkin Park song on YouTube. A Silent Hill 1 fan music... Oh god, I bet there's a bunch of... Oh, Miss Murder! A bunch of weird fan videos with emo music. That makes sense. Teehee. You can do a teehee and that's it. I like Linkin Park, but I only listen to the Meteor album. That's an interesting phrase to enter stream on. Hi, Retsuo! Legendary flight. If anybody clips that, I will be deleting it. Just a heads up. It will be deleted. I don't think there's anything else in here, but I'll look just to make sure. Takes a lot of effort to safely create that story. Yes. And not ruin your career. Exactly. Yes, it takes a lot of effort to be making some of those noises for sing-songs. I'm a thrash metal, death metal guy. I've dated musicians in metal bands, so I have learned to show support and respect. But it is definitely not something I choose to listen to on my own time. Someone just made a mess inside the drawer. Are you dead? Megadeth, my fave band. Oh crap. You dated? Yes. I love screaming metal bands. Give me that heavy stuff. Yeah, okay, there was nothing else in here. Okay. Got it. I walk a lonely road. Great, now it's not stuck in my head. There's nothing more. Radiocarbon dated. Tragic on metal. Speaking of things involving throats, Mongolian throat singing is amazeballs. We have, they just left, but the person that rated us a little bit ago, Germs, went to a, like, festival or something with that. It was really cool. You'll not diss screamers. Yes, exactly. You have to learn the secret hiccup. I had lyrics from Crawling in my in profile back in the day. Does anyone remember Breathe, Carolina? What's a date? You mean that prune, like... Oh, prune like fruit? I was like, what? I don't know. I might have eaten a date one time. I don't really remember if I liked it or not. Alright, I think I have to go back up to the clock tower. There must be something I was supposed to do with that chain right there that I didn't do. Maybe? That just seems weird to me, but I'll try it. And this isn't something else to click, right? No? Okay. Run into Sizzle Man? Not yet! But we have been chased by Nemesis in very comedic Scissor Man-like things. It is funny, I have to stop playing so many of these games in a row because it's ruining all of the horror aspect. I have screamed a few times, but Nemesis doesn't scare me much at all. That's what I said yesterday and then I got scared. But his jump scares are scary, but as a character, I think he would have been more threatening to me if I hadn't just played Resident Evil 1. Just as I played I played Silent Hill 1 and then Silent Hill 2 and then Silent Hill 2 wasn't as scary to me. I think I've got to make sure that I mix these games up a little bit better because if I play a bunch of these games back to back, it's taking all the horror part out for me. Well, they're not Screamo by a mile. One of my favorite singers is Robert Plant, followed by Steven Tyler. Very distinct. Steven Tyler of Aerosmith? I can't think of what Robert Plant's in, but I definitely recognize the name. There's nothing else here right now. Those are items. That clip was golden. Yeah, that was a good one. Thank you for clipping that. RE1 Tyrant, RE3 Tired Ant. Yeah, right? There's a funny 12-year-old AMV of Linkin Park in the end in Half-Life 2, and it randomly reemerged as a big meme. The AOMX skull jump scares. That was a good one. It was that. Yeah, no, that was clipped very well, and that was an interesting time. That was funny. I could go for some bacon-wrapped dates. Interesting. When I think of dates, I'm reminded of the scene from Indiana Jones. I've actually never watched Indiana Jones. I'm sorry, I watched the first movie, but I don't remember it at all. I might have eaten a date one time. Tragic as a giant demon purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Ooh. Has anyone ever heard of Rock Band? The game? I have heard of Rock Band. Catch it on TikTok soon. Prince also has a good scream. Nemesis and his brother. Only if someone starts... Oh, I gotta figure out the closed caption thing. All of my clips have to be remade with like me at the top and the scene at the bottom to put the closed caption over the scene. TikTok is so annoying. Nemesis and his brother's arch enemy, rival, and obsessed meanie. Okay, let's see. I honestly, if this doesn't work, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, see, what the frick? I don't understand. What?
I had a date once. I couldn't eat it. I am late with this joke, but I'm playing Salmon Run. So I gotta run Tragic 13 Sanic.
Cool, thank you for the biddies. I'm playing Salmon Run. When you want a game villain named Obsessed Meanie? I don't think so. I still prefer to call the first movie just Raiders of the Lost Ark. Heck yeah, it's a rock band that came out in 2007. Quote, have fun, okay? Have fun, quote. Thanks for the biddies. Hi, Mr. Skyfish and Billy Idol. I know Billy Idol from, Prince had a good scream. I know some of Prince's music, but I mostly know him as the icon. And then Billy Idol I know from that movie with Adam Sandler. Nemesis and his brother. Y'all are so silly. The rock band Guitar Hero. I have a Guitar Hero guitar in the other room with my brother put a bunch of stickers on it and it looks like crap, but I kept it anyway because he wanted to sell it. Wedding, yeah, the Wedding Singer. I'm confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I can't use multiple items here. Why does this works but then doesn't? And then it just takes it back. That makes me think that I need to use this somewhere else. Where have I... Alright. Where have I not explored? And I thought I did. Remember when Adam Sandler was in good movies and left you feeling good by the end? I miss those. I'm happy. He's never gonna be what he was, but the guy's like 30 years older. And even then, when you watch some of those movies, I watched... Billy Madison is so stupid. There's parts of it that are hilarious, there are parts of it that age terribly, and there are parts of it that are just dumb. I don't like the Waterboy movie. I don't think I like Lil Nicky either. I think I've seen that one time. I like as he started to age and get more mature. I like Big Daddy. I think that one's hilarious. Yeah, Little Nicky I've seen one time. I don't remember anything about it. And I like Click a lot. It's supposed to be dumb. Mr. Deeds Mr. Deeds is like a kind of dumb funny. Happy Gilmore is a really funny one to me. There's still parts of it that are questionable. Happy Gilmore makes me laugh. Billy Madison is like too dumb. It's not a comedy, but Uncut. Uncut Gems was amazing. Oh, and what's the other one? Punch Drunk Love? Yeah, Uncut Gems messed me up after I watched that. I was like, oh my god, that one was crazy. That one was so good. No worries, you're making progress. I feel like I am. I guess we'll figure it out. I don't know. 31st Dates or what? Is it 40? Whichever one. That one's good.
Come on over.
That one's good. I like that one. Wedding Singer's good too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'm not supposed to put something else in here, right? Yeah, this is just gone now. Okay. 50. There we go. I was like, there's a number. 50 first dates. That one was cute. I don't remember much about Punch Drunk Love. I remember thinking it was good, though. Click is fantastic. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love it. Beatles Rock Band was pretty fun, if only for the octopus. I know it's not, like, the best, but, like, it's a good movie. Video where Ringo's just flat out not playing the drums and just hanging out in the background. I didn't think Taylor Lautner was good, but in the Adam Sandler Western movie, he was great. I didn't know Click got hated on a lot. It lost you to a very specific point. Interesting. I could never get an Uncut Gems. I tried a couple times. It never grew. It was weird because I kept waiting for it to, like, I was like, I don't know how to explain it. I kept waiting for it to, like, be interesting. And then when it, like, it was worth watching. And then once it hooked me, it did. But it took a minute because it seemed very, like, one of those indie movies that goes over my head or something. It's hard to explain for me, but I just kept watching it and because I wanted to see it all the way through. That's a problem I have. Once I start a movie, I could literally hate the movie. I could be miserable and would rather eat my own foot off, but I will watch that movie to the end, and I hate that I do that. For me to turn off a movie would mean that I literally would just have rather, like, died. Because I don't turn them off. I have to see them through, which is a problem for me with really long movies. 31st Days, 40, 50, one of those. 60, Adam and Drew. Oh, yeah, I really like Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler together. I think they're pretty good. Cobbler is a good one. That's My Boy with Ant. Oh, My Boy! That one was funny. If you turn the movie off, the movie wins, and that's why she can't watch Lord of the Rings. It had shades of Madison, Gilmore, and type of comedy. Yeah, I like That's My Boy. That one was funny. I remember that one. That one was funny. Weird, but funny. I know I think the way they promoted Click, it looked like it was gonna be the most funniest movie, but then it was an actual, like, kind of serious movie, and I think that's what turned people off. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I was younger when I saw it, so. The only thing I keep thinking is that I'm supposed to be doing something with these guys. Were these here just for the music aspect? I don't get it. Let's turn on all 3 Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Tragic will be stuck for I literally won't be able to leave. I'll just sit there forever. Okay, instead of just wasting it. I really, really thought that one of these music boxes was gonna end up having something, but I guess not. I guess it was to lead me to the other music box. I watched Extended Trilogy in theaters same day. Special event. Wow. I can't say I'm interested in Lord of the Rings. And then I already tried this and it said no. Yeah, okay. I thought I looked at everything outside, but there were a bunch of, like, things outside that maybe want me to give them my items. He was in that. Zohan! Oh, yeah, Zohan's not great. Yeah, no, that's a weird one. Zohan was pretty wild. Honestly, Adam Sandler's made so much money at this point, I don't think he cares what he's in, as long as he gets paid for it. And if he has a good time hanging out with his friends, because it's always him and the same group of 10 people in them. I've been turning movies off lately, never done that before. Are you just not feeling them? Never seen. You don't mess with the Zohan has some funny parts, and I think I think it's intending to have a serious tone to it, but the way that it approaches it is kind of insensitive. It's a weird movie. It's not what I would have expected from him, and he's done weird stuff. Oh, and Just Go With It with Jennifer Aniston. That one's not bad. His movies have gotten more mediocre over time, but they're still interesting and funny, even if only a couple times. Grown Ups, I heard. Grown Ups is 2, so I guess they're okay. I tried to watch one of them and I didn't like it. It's usually very clear Sandler doesn't care based on the majority of his work. Like Caroline. Seems like a character Sacha Baron Cohen would play. Grown Ups was okay. He made his FU money. Now he just shares it with his friends, making fun project. Right? He's just like, let's hang out. Let's have a good time, y'all. Happy Gilmore was funny, but Big Daddy, I think, will always be my favorite movie as his. I don't know why. I have the smelly kid in class. Of all the kids I've had, yours is by far the smelly. That's just so stupid. There's just so many parts to that. I think it's because it's cute and sentimental and it's got, like, it gets at my heartstrings, but also it's funny. Beetlejuice, hello! Yo, I really thought maybe there was something I could put in here, but I guess not. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I missing here? There's only one locked door. Can I check that picture I had earlier? Wow, there's a lot of stuff I didn't get. A picture postcard of antique blocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. I feel like it's simple stuff. Is it bad I look at Hotel Transylvania as a cartoon version of Grown Ups? I don't know. Since I haven't seen them, I can't compare. I can't compare very well. I forgot about Hotel Transylvania. That one's cute. I had an awesome time with you, chat, talking Resident Evil and nostalgia. Thank you. It's time for you to jump in your trusty DeLorean. You're going to your DeLorean? Oh, snap. Viz, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. I hope that you have fun in your DeLorean. Have a fantastic night and a fantastic time wherever you go. Good night, 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 good night. I did, however, enjoy the move recent Jennifer Aniston about the murder mystery. Oh, that one was interesting. I don't remember much about it, but I remember being impressed with it. I didn't think I was gonna like it. Gohan! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. 51st Dates is my favorite. Yeah, that's a cute one. Gohan, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. I was always say the best thing Sandler created was the Hanukkah song. That's peaked in 1980 something. I thought, oh, I missed one. You love Jumanji? I don't think Adam Sandler's in that one. I thought Zohan was more of a parody movie, similar to Austin Power. Maybe it was, I don't know. Yay! I heard people turning it off and not being able to make it through it. Hey, Salo, hey, how are you? Yo, I'm super confused on what this game wants me to do right now. I feel like, again, I have just overlooked something simple, but... I've never watched The Munsters. There's nothing in the fireplace. Is there supposed to be something in the fireplace? I assume with your DeLorean you have watched the Back to the Future films? I have, yeah! I also just kind of like DeLoreans. Have you ever seen that episode of American Dad? Where Stan's son thinks they're collecting the pieces of a DeLorean for Back to the Future. And at the end, it turns out that Stan couldn't have cared less about Back to the Future. He just wanted the DeLorean. I like Back to the Future, but I mostly just like the idea of a time-traveling DeLorean. Yeah, that's like the only American Dad episode I ever really remember or cared about. Okay, what am I completely overlooking? Man, my lips are like super chapped, y'all. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I don't remember his kid's name, but at the end, he's like, I thought we were doing this to Back to the Future. And Stan's like, what the frick is that? Thank you, Kagatsuo.
Kagatsuo1 played Moisten Your Lips.
You're amazing, thank you. Like McFarlane, huge Back to the Future fan. He did a whole Family Guy episode that basically was a whole period. Oh, he did? I haven't seen that. Family Guy has too many episodes, though. I really feel like it's locked. The God of Time is etched under the keyhole. But nothing I have works? Where the frick is Carlos? There's nothing suspicious here. I picked up a photo here. I don't combine them, do I? Okay. What about, like... You've used the Chronos key. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? There we go. Boom! I don't think I like this noise. Damien G, thank you so much for the raid. Chaos, Chrono Trigger theme plays, I know. For some reason, Sexy Sax Man just got in my head. I love Crossfire episode of Family Guy and The Simpsons. Actually, that one was kind of funny. It ended with Brian singing the Rickroll song. Since last year, I've really been enjoying watching YouTube channels dedicated to first-time reactions to older class. Interesting. Like there's nothing suspicious. It's in itself suspicious. I agree. David G, how was your stream tonight? I have noticed when you raid, you often do that twice. Do you have issues when you raid? Thank you very much for the double raid. For making sure it goes through. Welcome on in. Thank you. Missed opportunity to have a zombie pop out of the bookshelf. I know, that would have been scary. There are actually quite a few people who've never seen Back to the Future movies and watching them for the very first time for their channel. I remember where Stewie and Brian broke the surf bird record because they got tired of hearing it from Peter and Family Guy. Surfing bird? I'm not even sure what that means. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, full-time content creator. Pretty hype, high energy, if you can't tell from how fast I'm talking. And also very neurodivergent friendly. I'm openly neurodivergent, and much of our community is mental health positive. Tonight we are playing Resident Evil 3. This is my first time playing this game. I'm playing it on my PS1 using the RetroTINK 5X Upscaler. I do ask of you, since it's a first playthrough, please no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, clarifications, confirmations, explanations. I think I already said that. Suggestions. And also, I've only played Resident Evil 1 and 2, so we are avoiding talking about anything in the future. But I've clearly grown to like this series quite a bit. And so I'd love for you to join us for our first person playthrough. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Just to let you know the RE3 cosplay came out great. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks for rating. Thanks for coming on in. Oh, bird is the word? I remember one episode where they said something about bird is the word. Is that an ongoing thing in that show? Hi, E-Rock. I've been meaning to say hi to you in the stream. How are you doing? By the way, about Marcia, your painting has been used for my Halloween costume of Avril Lavigne. Did you get the wig yet? I saw the picture today. I've been missing like 6 different channels in my own Discord, and I finally caught up and everything. Oh, I remember one episode with it, but only one. Interesting. This looks fun. I'm just gonna shoot. Maybe? Oh, uh-oh. I will take the grenade rounds, thank you! His face is twisted with an expression of pain. He seems to have died from poisoning. Great, which means I also will soon. Oh my god, there's 2. Oh, wait, please hold! Oh, now I'm poisoned. Oh, I got both of them at the same time. Oh, tiny babbers, tiny babbers, tiny babbers! Run, Jill! Okay, now I gotta go get unpoisoned, I would assume. It's become a meme thanks to Family Guy. Okay, let's go to... outside. Outside, how's it doing? Yay, spider! Oh, yikes, I thought you said yay. I don't mind the spiders, they just poison me. Oof. Yeah, I remember bird is the word from like one episode of that. I don't know, my thing is when these shows go on so long, I'm like, why don't you just like not so like something else can take over on the air, you know? I don't think we need more Family Guy. Or Simpsons, to be honest. Do we really need more of any of those things? Am I in the minority for thinking that way? Family Guy's the meme generator. Ooh. Oh, there are only 2? Oh, I thought there were more. Oop. Spooters. Kill it with fire. I killed it with a shotgun. 30 shoes. Wow. Hi. I almost said Serpy Dassy. I'm so sorry. Hi, Derpy Sassy. We are on day 32, but we only have 12 hours left, so the subathon might end before November hit. No, I think they had their fun time in the run, but I think it's time to give it up. Same thing with South Park is still going too? I feel you. Some of these shows have just gone on too long. There's nothing more for them to really... Yeah, it's like, what are they... I mean, I don't know. I'm sure some people enjoy them and they are a sense of comfort, but geez. No, I'm the same as you. I cover cartoons for content. And again, oh wow, and you're tired of it. Oh no. Early people only know about things from the 80s long before they were from seeing them referenced. That's true. There's definitely, there's things that I learned from Family Guy. Rock Lobster, had no idea that was a song until I heard it on Family Guy. I actually have the Family Guy cover of Rock Lobster on my Zune because I liked the song. Had no idea that it was a real song for years. Even my sub expired during the subathon. It did! The Simpsons should stay on TV. It's a great cartoon, but it's been going on forever! Like my whole life. I think The Simpsons is my age or older. Let's go do something. Except for One Piece, that's a journey. That I refuse to watch that show because it won't end. I will never watch One Piece. The fact that they think they can go on forever. I'm sure they're hurting from my one lack of view, but Beavis and Butthead's been pretty... I watched a little bit of Beavis and Butthead with my friend one day, and I was just like, oof. It's another one of those things I think worked in the 90s, but works less today. I don't watch The Simpsons, but I always hear people talking about the new seasons are bad and not worth watching anymore. See, that makes sense to me. 1989? The Simpsons is older than me? Wow. I'm gonna find the One Piece my dang self. I used to have an 8-track in the B-52 Strike Lobster album. Hi, Sebby. I used to watch any anime greater than 150 eps. I go more by seasons than episodes, but pretty much any show now, I won't start a show that's over like 2 seasons, 3 seasons max. If I heard it was like Inuyasha, I'd like to watch over one day, or Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z definitely has more than 150 episodes. I'd like to watch that again. Some crazy shiz. The Simpsons is solid, but heyday is clearly over. I was 8 when The Simpsons started. I made up for work, Mr. Ophelia. You're free. Oh, wait, I want to go this way. Back in the day, cartoons were just a long sales pitch for toys. Now it's keeping us. Yeah, I liked that documentary on Netflix. That one's really stuck with me. The toys that made us. How back then that shows were made for toys, but now toys are made for shows. That was really interesting to see. I've really been into retrospectives recently. Yoshio-kun was talking about the stuff he watches on YouTube, and lately my algorithm on YouTube is all retrospectives for video games. I don't know why I'm really digging those all of a sudden, but I'll be getting the wig pretty soon. I go to Walmart. Nice! What about you, Hakusho? I'd actually really like to start... No, watching you, Hakusho. Nope, we're just gonna run. Just go. I'd like to start watching you, Hakusho, but I think I want to read the manga first, because I read the manga and I got really into it. A couple issues for the first time in September, and I miss reading, so I was like, that could be nice to just read that. I didn't even bother watching Halloween episodes. Oh yeah, there's a million of the haunted house, or whatever the Halloween, yeah. Treehouse of Horror. I started watching Bleach one time long ago and I got decently far, but then I just got burnt out. Oh no! Yeah, filler ups in animes can be fun when you're watching once a week, maybe, but binging those. Even Sailor Moon, there were a few beach episodes that I really wanted to skip. I think I might have skipped one. Inuyasha's about 100. Oh, only 160? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, Toys That Made Us is a really fun documentary. That movie inspired me to do retro cartoon reactions. That's nice! I love the Toys That Made Us. Yeah, Movies That Made Us is good too. Yeah, there was another one. I thought, wasn't there shows that are, I don't know, I thought there were 2 or 3. Hi, John B, hello! Happy Friday or Thursday! Is that counting the final act, too? Good question. Yu Hakusho is a journey! Yeah, I gotta check out those Toys Movies That Made Us sometime. Definitely recommend it. This is kind of sad, huh? Those two died together. That was really good timing for that. Jesser, thank you so much for the pennies. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Resident Evil 3, how's this going tonight? I feel like we're making a lot of progress. I think it's possible to get an ending tonight, and I'm hyped for it. Kid me didn't understand the Transformers movie, adult me does. I never watched the Transformers cartoon, but I do like the first movie with Shia LaBeouf. That was the entire series of Bleach in Japanese on Tubi. No, it's not counting the final. Oh, not counting. I have a tangential Netflix access, and it seems they're changing the policies on that. I'm a little nervous. They've been talking about that for a long time. I don't know what's gonna happen. I might lose my Netflix. I've been using this married dudes for like years, and I haven't talked to them in years, and I don't even know how they're doing it, but obviously I still have the password, so they must be checking how many devices or locations, right? I don't know. I'm gonna be using my losing Netflix. Great stream tonight. Thanks for keeping me company. I'm off to bed. Good night. Hey, Jackson Cube, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate your time. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Thank you. I've never watched Tubi. Does anyone remember the movie 43? I've never heard of that. Clubmeister, it's gotten better. It's definitely, at first, there was a minute yesterday where I wasn't sure I was gonna like this. It's not my favorite, but I'm liking it. No idea how you got a dude's Netflix, no. It was this dude from like years and years ago, and things were different. Anyway, I got their Netflix password and they just never changed it. And so like, I haven't talked to them in like a decade, but they let me use their password. So I'm like, I mean, I'm gonna keep using it. I have 2 pantyhose colors to choose from at the moment, which are nude and suntan. I'm just trying to decide which ones I should wear for my costume. I feel like she wouldn't wear nude. She'd do fishnet or suntan or pink or like some bright color. I don't think she'd ever do nude. I watched it after a certain fight. Jokes on them losing Netflix won't be very tragic. I mean, I do watch it though. I was gonna give you a badumps, but I would be sad. Beach episodes are usually fun and basically a break from the main plot, but like more than half of Bleach filler ups are just 20 minutes of 2 dudes staring each other down and sword fighting a little bit. Then the up would end of the fight would still be several. Oh my god, that's like Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go rest for 8 episodes. Okay, so this is a Mercenaries pocketbook. September 26th, it's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of the zombies is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for this city. We've already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. September 27th, we managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. Oh crap, that's the opposite of their mission. Dang! We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. September 28th, I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now... The clock tower has become a dangerous place, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Taking the What do you mean you won't leave where you're... Well, that doesn't make any sense. Are you stupid? An umbrella mercenary. It seems that he died trying to shield someone's daughter. Oh, that's sad. How unfortunate. Hydration station, choo choo, thank you. John B, thanks for popping in. Have a good weekend. Yeah, see, Tubi having ads has made me not want to check it out. I'd rather just not have an episode 1 week instead of a pointless time-wasting filler. Cast include Elizabeth Banks. Oh, that's a big cast. By any account, this cast should guarantee a great movie. Yeah, no. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of people. Clock Tower. Inuyasha's 193 episodes since its final act. Movie 43 also involved the Farrelly brothers, who've done some great comedies. The worst movie. Now she tap. She dead. Ooh. Present goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Past goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Future goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Uh-oh. What did this say? That dead girl kind of looks like Claire. There were a bunch of zombies earlier that look like Claire. I don't see it with this one. It's totally different all around. So, I mean, similar outfit in that shorts and a shirt over another shirt, but like completely different color of hair and everything. But I do think, I don't know, maybe they inspired outfits off of Claire, because I thought the same thing kind of earlier. Are not as egregious as Hulu. I actually don't use Hulu, so if my math is correct, we like Tragic more than Tragic likes anything on Tubi. That's good, right? A good cast is nothing without a good director or screenwriter. Having a stacked cast of actors could usually be a red flag for a movie. That's a good point, too. Okay, sorry. I gotta ignore all y'all for a minute and focus. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. I don't know what that means. There's a tray. I kind of thought maybe it was telling me to use this in the tray, but no. I keep trying to not hit X and then I hit it too many times. It's like the Nurse Joy thing. Okay, it's not for this. Okay, what else is in here then? I'm nervous. Something shiny thing? A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. Will you take the crystal ball? Sure. Nothing happened. A maiden statue holding a tray. An obsidian ball is on the tray. How do I know which one goes where?
Show me your chicken.
You don't have to show me your chicken. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. A maiden statue holding a tray and amber balls on the tray. You take the amber ball. How do I know which one is which? Will you put the obsidian ball on the tray? Will it tell me if I use the wrong one, I wonder? What? It's really interesting timing. Okay. First try. Plantmeister! Thank you so much for using a Prime sub. Very much no ads here. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Thank you so much for adding to our subathon timer. Sorry I ignored you for a second there while I was focusing on that. Thank you very much for being a part of our community. Thanks for being here. I hope you like, we just got like 30 new emotes, so now you can skip ads. I hope you like our emotes. Got your potato seed sub badge that's a sproutin'. Nimbly, hey, how are you? Time for me to rest. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Gang Thor. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Friendly reminder for anybody in here, I haven't said this enough tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna watch Silent Hill, the first movie in Discord for the very first time. If you're not in the Discord, highly recommend you join it. Make sure you either have your Twitch account linked, or if your Twitch username is different than your Discord username, say it in the channel. But tomorrow we're gonna watch the Silent Hill movie in Discord, and then maybe the first Resident Evil movie as well. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is community night, and then I don't know what I'm doing Saturday yet. I'm gonna wing it because I might hang out with my dad that day. So just a heads up. But tomorrow is movie night for sure, and then Saturday is up in the air on what we're doing. Look at you. I know. I'm surprised I did that on the first try. Mobster, hello. Thanks so much for popping on in before we make a sandwich. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Having a movie night. So if anybody wants to join the Discord, go on in there. I just remembered. Movie night. I really want to see the first Silent Hill movie. I'm excited because I've seen it one time. I might remember it as I'm watching it, but as of now, I don't remember a single thing other than it was like too much for me and I didn't like it. I actually want to do a back-to-back of the original Radiant Silent Hill. Well, that's what we're doing in Discord tomorrow. But not of like all of them, but I think I'm gonna hit 100k tragic tokens tonight. I'm pretty excited. Really? Wow! 100k? No way! Johnny, hello! What time? I think, so I might be on somebody else's stream first, and I don't know how long that's gonna go or what's gonna happen tomorrow, but I'm thinking around regular stream time. We have a community night role in Discord. I'm gonna @, everybody that way, so if you don't have the community night role on, definitely go to roles and select it. But it should be probably 7 to 8-ish is when it'll start. I'll give a heads up. I don't understand Discord. Is it free? Yeah, it's free. Yeah, you just create a Discord account. It's a way to, you ever been on like a Neopets forum or something like, or I don't know why Neopets is what I thought of, or like a Gaia forum, or it's just like hanging out with this channel but on another app. And everybody's chilling in text. Oh, which LED? Like, green? I don't remember if you remember how green... I don't remember if you remember the remembering of remembering. The green doesn't show super great, but... It is... Oh, you can kind of tell, I think. It's greeny, huh? It looks greener. I upped the light back up. It used to be a bit dimmer, and I put it back up. Yeah, Discord's free. Yeah, you just gotta create an account and join the Discord, and then people have their own servers. So you have to get, like, the invite to the server, but that's it right there. You still haven't finished this game? Yeah, this is my first time playing Resident Evil 3. We started it yesterday. Discord is modern IRC. If you know what that is, then yes. Movie time will be at around the normal stream time. Somewhere around there. I apologize because I don't have the exact time, and I could try to promise a time, and then I definitely would not make that time because that's how my life is. But it'll be around normal stream time, between 7 and 8 p.m. Central Time. Remember, this part was a real pain in the neck for me. No foreshadowing! I hope it's not pain in the neck for me. Hi, Combat! How do you change your role again? Go to the roles channel in Discord and select the roles. So there's one that's like, do you want YouTube or community night notifications? And you hit community night there. There's also sour cream or no sour cream or peeps or anti-peeps or your pronouns, preferred pronouns. A spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. Well, guess who's probably gonna end up in here? Nemesis. I guess I'm gonna go back to the clock tower and try the gold here. Oh, the bell must have been set out here to shut out invaders. Oh, interesting. I'm strong. Dude, I totally attacked Nemesis. Did y'all see her kick it? She got mad and she kicked it. That's cute. I like that they gave her some character. That's nice. Good job, Jill. Why can't I move the chair then? How are you liking this game so far? Siri, hello! To be determined. That is... I have decided not to judge games until I get through them now, because I feel like my emotions can change at the drop of a hat. Welcome on in, hello! You know what that is? Oh, you figurative babe. I know Neopets. Back to clock tower. Will we steer a demon baby come from orphan meat? Ooh, ooh. Jill sass in time. Hey, Sprocket, hello. Welcome on in. Hey, that was a grumpy kick. I like it. It definitely gave her some nice personality and attitude. I thought that was nice. Sprocket, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. What happens if I put the silver thing in here instead? No, it says nothing more. Tragic's opinion is to be understandable. Yeah, I have found that I may start a game and dislike it, and by the end love it, or vice versa. So we just taking it as it comes now. Hat dropper on Twitch. I can watch the game, just not past where I stopped it. Fair. Okay, so you've made it farther than this. Nemesis is just jealous because Jill has a better outfit, probably. Oh, I forgot I left the spider there. I'm just gonna run though. He's fine. Bye. Let's go see if I can put the gold thing on the clock tower. Clock tower. La 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 la. Ah yeah, Siri Game where BOW constantly tries to punch Jill in the butt. No, he punches me in the face, actually, Phoenix Zombie. I've been punched in the face by him like 3 times. Okay, bye! They obviously need to make 2 tops in Nemesis' size. Nemesis or Tom of Finland drew the Cenobites. Oh, I don't understand any of those references. Boop, boop. Potential ad break, but nothing's happening yet. Tragic punches my butt. Stop telling people things like that. That's not true. I have never done that. Wait for it. Hi, Sky!
It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous out there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I don't know why I did that. In the basement, Nemesis is a material girl. I mean, the guy's parents named him Nemesis. We don't know his origin. Maybe he chose his name. Just like when you become a villain. The villain name doesn't choose you. You choose the villain name. You know what I'm saying? I followed and Tragic told everyone my name, address, and phone number. That's not true. I don't even know your address and phone number. Hello? Hello? Ooh, I'm gonna wait a second. Tragic threw me to the ground and rolled over my cranium with her car. Aomek, you just got promoted today. Please don't make me fire you. A material girl. It seems to have been shorted out. Queen of doxing. I would never. I'm against doxing to the highest degree. Fire Aomek, fire Aomek. Sky, would you like to be a mod? No, I would give it to Brisby first. How do you promote a mod? You give them a thumbs up and a sword. Promote it to more beating. That is not true! Discord, please stop sending me 500 notifications. How do you... To turn off notifications, you have to go in each channel and turn them off. Nemesis would go on to... Okay, ad should be done. To have a big role in one of the Star Trek movies. Spoilers for Star Trek. I hear the mods have Oreos. No, they have popcorn kernels in the basement. I don't have a thumbs up. You have a baked potato. How much does Tragic spend mailing swords to her mods? Gosh, it's a fortune. It takes a lot of time, too. Ah! Okay, let's try... Just when you think you're making progress, everything falls apart. We have Oreos? Right-click the server and change the... Okay, I need to do that on all of them. How much does Tragic spend mailing? Oh, I did that. Feeding cats, but Tom of Finland was a legendary illustrator. He drew very thick, exaggerated men. The Cenobites are the scary leather creatures. Oh, from Hellraiser. I opened the box with my sword and it impaled me through the chest and pinned me to the ground. I don't think that's true. I have brownies. Look, Twilight Fox has brownies. Twilight Fox is the least complainy of the mods. He should get promoted. Thumbs up. Chaos. Chaos. How come every time I get raided I have to burp? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I should have just muted myself. People are never gonna watch me. Welcome. This is the worst welcome ever. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Clan Diesel, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you so much for adding time to our subathon timer and being a part of our community. Friendo, hello, how are you? How was the podcast tonight? Trademark, thank you so much for spending time with us, Friendo. If I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. Good night, 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 good night. And Ocean Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Bedtime, thank you. Thanks, Trademark. Have a good night. We don't watch Tragic because you burps. Welcome. How was your stream? What were y'all talking about tonight? Right, tonight was podcast. Oh, tonight was D&D. Oh, how did D&D go? You had a lot of fun? I'm so glad. How come every time I get raided I have to burp? What's happening? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for sharing your community and being a part of our Tater Tot clan over here. Very much appreciated, Clan Diesel. It's always nice to see you. Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're a bunch of wild potatoes, but we'd love for you to join us. I'm a retro variety streamer. I collect games and consoles, and I like to play them on original hardware. Pretty hype and high energy, if you can't tell, but also we get serious sometimes about things like mental health and being neurodivergent, because I'm openly neurodivergent, so we talk about things where feelings and fun wrapped into one. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. Clearly I'm goofing off a lot, but I'm also trying to survive, because I'm playing Resident Evil 3. This is my first time playing this game ever. Because of that, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions. What you can do, though, is come hang out with us, come vibe with us. I've never played past Resident Evil 2. I've only played the original 1, the original Director's Cut, and the original 2. I guess there's probably only one Director's Cut. So this is all very new to me. And if you just want to come hang out and see this through the eyes of someone who's never played the game, I'd love for you to be here. Welcome on in. Hey, thanks for popping in. I'm glad everything's okay, Ginger. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Quote, is it time for you to go to bed? Phoenix Zombie Automod said, nah. Nah. I can't sleep. Well, Derp Critic, welcome back. I think I will probably keep you up with my yelling unless you have become attuned to it. It seems to be aged and crumbling. So I'm hanging out here. Well, welcome back. Not today. I mean, not today, because you're ending early. True. We, okay, 4 hours in. I really want to finish this game. Let's see. I feel like I'm in endgame territory, but I don't know now. That's the first time I've ever been auto-modded. We have auto-mod settings on strict just to be safe. When we were on the front page, I found that even though sometimes it catches a lot that doesn't need to be caught, it is really nice. Just the regular Director's Cut and the DualShock Director's Cut with the farts. I keep forgetting that too. I have the farts. I have DualShock then. That's right. Mine is DualShock. But it looks the same. It's just Director's Cut on the disc. But when you open it up, like on the menu, it says DualShock. What at that time on January 3rd, 2019 at 3:13 a.m. I wasn't even streaming it. What?
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten your lips. No. I don't know what to do. Wait, what's on the suggestions list? Wait, I missed it. Good old clown farts. I have the same one. I love the clown farts. We have a Streamlabs card for that somewhere. I need to add more audio to it though, because it's a legendary card, so if it ever gets played, it deserves to be a longer song. Oh, Portal 2! Actually, I have not, and yes, it is on my backlog. I was gonna play it in August, but I ended up doing something else instead. But yeah, I would like to play Portal 2. That is a plan. I forgot about the suggestions. Put some suggestions on the suggestions list. Put them on in there. I need to start updating the spreadsheet. Game Master was so sweet and made a spreadsheet for us. Gosh darn it, y'all. What was I supposed to do with that bell? I don't know, I'm confused. Hopping into when I first got it, I was like, why does this sound different than I remember? Yeah, it was... I didn't realize the Director's Cut had other music. And then when we played it, you know, right out the get-go, it has goofy music in the intro. And I was like, what the frick is this? I thought it was like a joke. No. No. But I won't say why. I really liked Portal 1. It's been a while, though. I need to replay that one, too, honestly. That's right, I have farts. I don't know. The fact that it says there's nothing more makes me think that, yeah, it's donezo. But if she can't push this... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I've been struggling in this area. I don't know what it wants me to do with these gears. It's obviously not the thing up top. Oh, wait, hold on. Tiffany, hey! I finally figured out a puzzle after wasting a bunch of time, so I was grumpy. Hi, Tiffany. Oh my gosh, how are you? How was your stream? Hey, everybody. Is that FF14? Tiffany is a Leon-loving Resident Evil extraordinaire who has also moved to being famous in the Final Fantasy XIV sphere. I'm at 4.2. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, but I have kept up with you on tweeters, and I see all of your stuff going on there. And you have definitely... I can tell you love the Final Fantasy XIV world. I knew that name looked familiar. Yeah, we've raided Tiffany before. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how are you? Hey, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Famous, eh? Has she kicked a console? She is not, but she is very magical, and I highly recommend you all check her out. She's very talented. I want to play these games. I've never tried them before. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hello, everyone. Come on in here. How was the stream? I hope it was amazing. This is different from Final Fantasy 14, but I hope you can still have a fun time here. Come on in. Grab a seat. I won't bite. The zombies might, but I won't. If you've never been here, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware because I collect games and consoles. Our community is the Tater Tots. We goof off. We have a good time. We're pretty hype and high energy around here. But we're also very neurodivergent friendly and mental health positive. I'm open about being neurodivergent. So we're a mix of feelings and fun wrapped into one. And we also live them to gen late night hours. So if you're a night owl, you'll get along here just fine. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil 3. This is actually my first time ever playing Resident Evil 3. I am playing it on my PS1 using my RetroTINK 5X Upscaler. I played Resident Evil 1 and gotten all 8 endings. I played the director's cut and I played on the endings on there. And I played the original Resident Evil 2. I've never played past 2 before. So I do ask you, please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, suggestions. And we're avoiding talking about future games, even though the Shadow of Rose DLC came out and I've watched a bit of 8 and it looked really exciting. But anyway, welcome on in. If you want to come see this game for the first time through the eyes of someone who's never played it, I would absolutely love for you to join us. Thank you for being here.
AJ and I for sure want to warn chat about the dangers of Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14. Jobium, hi, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hello. Lord, forgive me. AJ is our mod who's obsessed with Final Fantasy 14, so we joke about it a lot here. If you need to do your post-stream stuff, by the way, totally, feel free to. I'm very excited to see you. I want to ask all about your stream, but I don't want to bug you. It's very nice to hang out with you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, a fellow neurodivergent. Also, hi, hello, welcome on in. We've raided Tiffany a few times, and I used to lurk over there all the time, but we are in the middle of a subathon, which is why there's a timer above my head. So I don't get to lurk over there anymore, and I miss chilling over there. Kitty girl, welcome on in. I am a fellow neurodivergent. I'm very excited you're here. Very nice to meet you. First time my wife ever played a tabletop RPG, we played Made the RPG, and she made a zombie made. Oh no! Ragnuts, that's really cute. And Todd, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tiffany. Very much appreciated. Thank you for adding time to our subathon timer and spending time with us. Very much appreciated. Yeah, go relax. My yelling probably won't help your headache. But congratulations on to Super Tot. I hope you like our emotes. Welcome on in. Yay, neurodivergent friends. High five. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14, where you play for free up to level 60 through the Heavensward expansion with no time. That's what I hear. That is indeed what I hear. I used to be one heck of a night owl in my high school years, but now I need to keep a sleep schedule. I was the opposite. I feel for the longest time I was really good about not being a night owl, but this is my life now for sure. I'm neurodivergent. Wow, neurodivergent myself. Can't confirm this community is amazing. I adore y'all so much. That's my husband. Thank you. Then we fight because he's my husband. Oh god, I gotta run out. Spider. Bye. See you later. Okay, here we go. We got after like running back and forth 3 times, I realized you could combine stuff. And we combined the 2 gears, and I think this is gonna work now. This looks... the Chronos gear. The Chrono cross of gears. We got this. Neuro vibrant. I think I've kind of stopped playing. You have, Derp? I'm surprised. I will say you haven't talked much about it recently. Actually got married to him. Funny I say that, but I'm legitimately married to my fave Ellison girl in Final Fantasy 14. I still have fond memories of being in 14 and pairing up with another autistic person outside of Tiffany's in-game marriage. We just sensed each other and gravitated. That's so cute. I honestly, so here's my thing. I do dog on Final Fantasy 14 a little bit, only because everyone I know, like, you could be like a frickin', I'm trying to think of something. So you could be a Tetris streamer and only ever play Tetris and then play Final Fantasy 14 and your whole life changes and you're addicted to Final Fantasy 14. I have seen it. I have seen the addiction. And because of that, I do make fun of it and I totally avoid it. But I know lots of friends who play it and I'm glad that everybody has fun and I like seeing all the pictures on Twitter and Instagram. They're very cute. I would love to see stats on how many people are neurotypical and how many are neurodivergent. If the latter is greater than neurodivergent, it's actually neurotypical. I think that's a good point. I do feel like most people I know now are neurodivergent. It could just be because I meet everybody on Twitch and maybe we're all attracted here. I don't know. I don't know very many normal people, but... You ready? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I have this weird thing where I get obsessed with the game for at least a month and I move out. Ooh, I actually do that as well, Derp. I'll get upset. Usually for me, it's watching, but same. I will get obsessed with watching a bunch of YouTube videos on like Resident Evil 1 for like a month, and that's all I want to do. and then the next month I only want to watch Fatal Frame, and then the next month I only want to watch like something super random. I came from a WoW background, so Final Fantasy XIV never caused me to get addicted. Oh, you came from the original addiction. It would definitely be an interesting study. The story of the game has grabbed my brain, and as I want someone who likes writing, have a lot of OCs. Oh, a lot of OCs. Oh, fair. Fair. I highly suspect rates of neurodivergence on Twitch are way above overall population. If you're live, I'll come visit you. My name is... Oh, AJ. Yeah, you should definitely... I'm assuming you probably already followed her, but if you didn't, you should definitely follow and hang out over there. And check her out on Twitter. Yeah, we attract each other. I definitely believe... All right, this is new. I'm excited. I'm excited. I did a thing! Oh, you played 11 online. Interesting. Sebby, I'm surprised that you haven't played 14. 11, I think, still works. I'm nervous, but I'm gonna save. All right, y'all. Scissor Man's gonna show up. Are y'all ready for a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? Because I think we got some Pargons, and I think we got some Scissor Men on the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, new anonymous tater tot friend. I followed her. I want to see her reaction to the MSQ. Oh, and Lizzie, you're talking about Persona? Dang, AJ's in here, like, ready to talk to people. AJ loves Final Fantasy XIV. AJ loves Persona. Make it all my mods like you. Clock Tower! Isn't it great how many different kinds of gamers there are? People who play MMOs, people who play story-driven, arcade-style, speedrunners, collectors, first-person shooter, Fortniters, on and on. Agreed. Gaming is now mainstream and it's awesome. When I was little, I was a weirdo and a dork to be. It's really nice because I do think the majority of people are gamers, but it's like you have to be in gaming spaces. When I tell people I play video games, people are still like not nice to me sometimes. They're like, aren't you like 30? But I agree, there are so many different types of gamers, and it is so much more normal and not nerdy in most spaces. Steam has servers for— oh, Steam does! The character creator's fun. I went ham with it early in the game's first expansion and got attached to a lot of those creations that I had the vague idea of, so my main isn't the only main hero and version of her story. Scissor Man, where? I'm just playing Persona! Are you playing the Switch port? I've never played Persona, but it has been— I like some of the music from it. It's been on my backlog. And it's long, though. I hope I can play it one day. I'm an RPG gamer at heart. I just finished Xenoblade Chronicles. I still think it's so interesting that I was primarily a JRPG streamer for like a year. But I've now gone the way of survival horror. I feel like 2023 is gonna be the year of more survival horror for me. JRPGs and survival horror and SNES games. I'm playing the Switch port. Nice! There's a Noir Persona-esque game that has a demo out. Don't you have a copy, though? I keep forgetting which one I have a copy of! Called Mato, and yes, I'm kind of quiet about my neurodivergence in streams until I feel comfortable. Yeah, of course. No, I totally understand. Derp, I'm glad you feel comfortable. Thanks for hanging out with us. Imagine being old at 30. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm scared that there's gonna be a cutscene or Nemesis is gonna show up. Something's gonna show up. I just know it. I don't know. We're not safe. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face.
It's finally over. Huh?
Boom! Knew it.
No.
Ooh, I should have switched guns. This is not gonna be a good first go. Is it finally time to stop running? I don't even have any health items in my inventory. Oh, we're dying right away, bud. And I'm injured. You injured me? I can't move. Oh, I can move now. Oh no, I have to fight! No, there's nothing I can do. What? What?
Twyla Fox asks, is this the game with Pyramid Head?
I don't think so. I'm not even hitting. What is happening? Stars. I can't even...
Kagatsu01 asks, is that the Scissor Man?
He doesn't even seem phased. Oh, I'm dead. I should have ran. Oh, I'm okay. Now I'm really dead. Whoa. Hey, I'm purpley. Why'd I turn purple? You died. I'm on easy mode, which makes me wonder if that affects her health too. 22, but I have pals in their 30s. I'm in utter disbelief how some people treat having people nerdy interest in their 30s. Yeah, it sucks. There's a stereotype.
One wants to remind you to not die, PLS.
I died though. Does he have a rocket launcher? Yeah, he does have a rocket launcher. Oh, that was like the final. That was the final cutscene. You died. This came from before Dark Souls, didn't it? Okay, we need to change my weapons around. This should be so we're on easy mode and I have 1,000,000 free items. So I should be able to do this now knowing I didn't know that we were going to be fighting Nemesis. Jeez, I think this is the final boss. They've taken everything from me, everything, but I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Okay, let's go. That's why this is up here. Interesting. I see now why there's a save in these items. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have lots of... I never used this crank. I guess this was a backup crank in case the rusted... I don't know, I don't get it. I never did use that crank though. I would also assume I don't need the lockpick or this. Okay, hold on. Let's do... I'm gonna take out the scary element of this, and I'm going to just grab 1,000,000 healing items. Look at how much ammo I have left over. Gunpowder, 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 reloading tool, first aid, first aid, first aid, healing, gunpowder. Like, I had a lot of stuff left over. So this is probably doable for me on hard. It's just, it depends how much fun I'd have. I don't know. Also, sorry, y'all, I'm kind of in the moment now, so we're definitely approaching the tragic ignores chat for the next hour. I'm super sorry. Wait, where's the... Do I even have a weapon for this? Wait, I don't have a weapon for this. Wait, what? Oh no. I don't think I have a weapon for this. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Okay, I feel better now, sorry. Focus mode, APOC, hello! When I was young, being a nerd was an insult. 38 is old. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I saw it, I saw it. Hey, P. Anderson, hello! There's a stars card. You have everything. Is that all we need? Okay. I've got a whole bunch of stuff. This should be doable. Oh. Kick that booty and totally fine with that. I believe in... I wanted to point out that you do, but I don't know if it would be crossing a line. It would have been, but I was ignoring it anyway, so it worked out great. Oh, AP Anderson, I can see your messages. Hello. Hi. Good luck. Have fun. It was based on our last conversation. Do I have a mod who can unrestrict? Everything is doable if you try hard enough. True, true. we can remove the restriction. I can see you though. All right, cutscene time again. Okay, heads up everybody. Sorry, I'm going to be ignoring everyone again. Oh, what? Can you remove the... Can you see the restricted user? Ooh. Oh, thanks, AJ. Time will cause adherence. Everything has come back to Clock Tower for Super Famicom, y'all. Everything has come back to Clock Tower. Look, it's the feeling of hope yet again. Y'all, the audio changed so dramatically. Holy cow. It was like quiet and then super loud.
Down here.
'Tis I. Man, the wig I wore for her was like pretty spot on with that color.
Over.
She's got like reddish brown. Huh? Ah! I like her. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have 1,000,000 items to heal and attack, so I should... What sucks, though, is that he immediately attacks me. That doesn't feel fair. Ow! Yowie! So it starts me off all messed up. Hold on, please. I can heal. I'll run through this. Star. Oh, condition virus! What does that mean? Oh my god, I actually can't just do what I normally do and get around that. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god, normally I totally cheese all this and I can't. For the first time, I can't. I've never played one of these bosses without cheesing. Oh crap. I literally don't know how to do things this way. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna mess me up bad. Oh crap. I'm assuming I can't just unpoison. That's why it's forcing that cutscene. Oh, this is gonna be real hard for me, y'all. Oh no. Every single time I play a game like this, I just stock up on heals and then heal a bunch and stand there and attack. I'm actually gonna have to be strategic. This is not what I normally do. Funny thing is I should be sleeping because I have a haircut happening at the crack of dawn. Do you work after the haircut?
Resident Evil.
Yeah, we're in trouble, y'all. This isn't what I normally do when I play games. Uh-oh. Boop. I do. Oh. Yeah, Derp, go to sleepies. They have taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them. They can't stop. My last escape. Oh, I had like a bite or something on me and I just like, no, my arm's bleeding. Anyway. I don't want to save again. Crap. I should have done all this before I save. Okay, well, so I can't heal. I would assume poison things aren't going to do anything there. That doesn't make any sense. I can try, but I don't think that's going to work. Nope. Where's the grenade launcher? There we go. I think the grenade launcher is probably what I want. I'm curious if the assault rifle would do anything, but... Boop, boop, doop, doop. It said I was gifted a sub, so thank- Oh, nice! I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewings! Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. Hey, Jester, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. I don't feel tired. I'm like, ah. T-Bone, hello. Mankind is a virus. Time to give Jill hope again. And they crush it like a bug. Look how you're stacked. Yeah, but it doesn't help me any. I mean, I guess it will, because I don't have to run ammo, but... Yeah, easy mode is kind. It gives a lot of stuff. I'm really nervous. I mean, I'm sure it's doable, but... Man, I can't do my regular just cheese and gun it. We're gonna be seeing this. I guess I can skip this cutscene. We're gonna skip it like 10 times, though. We're here for a while. Hi, Larock! Hello! Everybody strap in. We're gonna be here for a good while, I think. Based on how I play games. Shoot, we have an ad break coming up. Hold on. I'm gonna let the ads go. This is like a minute. Okay, what I'm gonna go ahead and do for everyone, if you've been here for a minute, you've seen ads already, but we do the ad incentive program because Twitch hooks a girl up, pays fairly. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the ad on now so we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. If you're subscribed, you're not gonna see any ads. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing today. I'm sorry, T-Bone, I had all the alerts muted during that cutscene. Thank you so much for the biddies. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing or looking into Twitch Turbo. With Twitch Turbo, you can skip ads all across the platform. But just hang tight, you're supporting me. If you stick around through the ads, I'll make sure you don't miss any gameplay. Let me go ahead. Get that ad going. Lupa, hello! Hi, T-Bone, thank you so much for the biddies! Very much appreciated. Do you want to poop? I don't know what I messed with on my arm. I have like a little bug bite or something. Ouch. Boom. 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 Oh, I was off that time. I thought I was gonna get it. Okay, time for Tragic to make money. Time for Tragic. I'm just checking these millions of frickin' notifications I have right now. Need to stay calm. Just up working late, so I thought I'd listen only code. Hey, thanks for listening on in, lurking on in on us. Tiredness is kicking in, but I'm telling you, it's gonna take an hour for me to fall asleep. Derp, well, I hope you can sleep. Are you gonna try to go back to bed? What always puts me to sleep, like, without fail, if I'm even the littlest bit tired, is playing a game on my Switch or a handheld, and then I pass out pretty much immediately after. Derp, thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some sleep, friendo. Good night, 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 good night. Good night. Sorry. I'm going to my first convention. Ooh, T-Bone, I want to ask what convention you're going to, but I don't want to dox you. Super interested. Need to stay calm. I'm excited for you. This is going to be great. Woo, ads. Same, I hate it so much. Just want to game in bed, but it makes it every time. Yeah, I look at it and I'm like, sleepy time. Going to brush my teeth and start getting ready to go to sleep. Cool. Same, I just put an Xbox. Nice. It's called Derpy Gun. What is it for? Just derping around? That sounds so neat. I want to go be derpy. And stacked up on Pokemon 3DS games to catch them all. Very nice. Ooh. Are you getting the Scarlet and Violet? You know, if you play through the ad break, you're more likely to succeed. I know, it's exactly. Oh, Adro, that's 100% what would have happened. If I would have played through the ad break, yeah, we would have ended up winning that. Okay, I can't skip this, so we're gonna see this like 50 times. Y'all be ready for it.
Down here! It's finally over.
Oh boy! Hope you love this cutscene. Oh, it's anime Japanese stuff and geeky stuff. Oh snap! T-Bone, that sounds so fun. I hope I see some pictures. Nemesis, why are you like this? What did I ever do to you? Is it because I'm a celebrity star? Boom! Boom! I can't believe this game is so mean to me that they're forcing me to be this virus thing that puts me at low health. That is so rude. That is the absolute betrayal, Capcom. I cannot believe you did this to me. Absolute rude. Yeah, look, it doesn't- nothing heals it! Why? Why? That's so mean! I can't even- Ugh, man, he jumped and ran at me. I went in such a big circle, I ran back into it. Oh. Go, go, go! I went so far just to die here. I was doing really good, but then once I stopped dodging. Okay, now we can see it again. Yeah, that was a really good one. I'm really surprised how that worked out. Fun fact, in Hebrew, juke means cockroach. Boop.
Resident
That's right, you can dodge the rocket. Yeah, she can dodge anything. That Jill was strong for taking a rocket, but that bush took a rocket to the bush and it didn't move. Hey, I should see hello, hi! No. Try it again. I mean, there's no reason to get healing items then. It's just get... That's so crazy to me! How could this game do this to me? Not a single heal? How could you do this to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. I'm depressed. I'm... How could they... how? How could you make it so you can't heal? If there's... I don't think I'm gonna play this on hard mode now. There's no way. Game said no. Turns on alt rock music. No healing. And I can't even skip the cutscene.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Lizzie, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Good night, 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 good night. He's not just gonna stand there while you open your inventory to heal. Apparently. He will stand there though while I attack him repeatedly. That is so messed up of you, game. Capcom, I've been so pro Capcom, except for that time I said something bad about Mega Man, and you have just betrayed me entirely. Absolutely betrayed. Oh, great. Now I gotta do that again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Cry. And, mess this one up. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Did you say bad thing about Mega Man? I have never played a Mega Man game except for X, where I never made it past the first stage at the time that I said something bad about Mega Man. And I found this card that said, roses are red, something is blue. Oh, it said like Mario's red, Mega Man's blue, won't you be my player too? And the day that I got accepted into the Capcom Creator Program, I was publicly saying how the only blue hero that's of any like legitness is Sonic, and Mega Man is not who you think of as a blue hero. And then at that same time, Capcom was emailing me, would you like to join the Capcom Creators Program? I had no idea. Gasp! Oh, Tragic, you have to play 2 and X there. Fantastic. I just didn't like what I played of X. I'm a different gamer now, but I just don't think I like 2D platformers. I don't know. People have said it's easy, but I spent like 30 minutes on the beginning part of that level and was like, I'm over this. Trying to fight him without healing your metal. No, you can't heal! I'm not trying to do without healing. You cannot heal. It's impossible. You can't. The game doesn't let you. Maybe you should try Mega Man Legends then. Legends has been requested, suggested multiple times for me. They stay the same the whole way through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a huge platformer person. Mine is like early 3D Sonic. I'll play MMX for you. That doesn't help me at all. Also, I don't have any interest in watching a platformer. Why would... that is one game I don't watch platformers. Or first-person shooters. Doot, 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 doot. Wow, hi Zenato! Okay. Doot. Why'd you say okay with a bunch of dots? I managed my way through Celeste, which is 100%. Man, Celeste I would like to try, but I gave that one a go, and I was like, I can see myself getting stressed out over this. Command mission! I'm into horror games, so I understand how you feel about 2D platformers. Oh, fail. Fail. Fair. I said fail, but... fail for you, fair for me. But no, I totally get it. Boop. 2D, or not, sorry, Mega Man Legends, though, has been requested. Sorry, we're at the point where my brain's going downhill very quickly. Mega Man Legends has been requested to me a bunch of times, and Battle Network. I am interested in both of those. I feel like I've got the right intentions here, but yeah, I can't. I mean, I tried 3 different things and she doesn't stop limping. So you're supposed to do this. You can't heal. You've just got to let her limp. And then I think that's what that's saying. I mean, I guess I could try again. I don't know if Blizzard was trying to give me a hint or doesn't understand, but it definitely wouldn't let me, like, get rid of the virus thing. And then she never stopped limping. So... I love all Mega Man series. So many series you choose to play. Hope you do it. Thank you. I had played 8 since then. So when I said that about Mega Man, that was a while ago. 8, I did like the first level, but again, I only got through the first level. And then I do own a bunch of Mega Man now, because after I got into the Capcom Creators Program, I went and bought some of the games, but... I know I have to play Battle Network. I know it's on Wii U, I think. That would be one of the times I might not play the original, because those are pricier. Oh, but they're re-releasing some of them. I forget which ones, but... Rocket target. This bell ringing is bumping. Capcom, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to end my partnership. Why is that? You don't let me heal during Nemesis fight, and I took it personally. Just good luck. Thanks. Oop. I think Battle Network. That's the one. They're doing some sort of collection, right? Yeah. Well, welcome back. Here's this cutscene for the 10th time. Battle Network series is coming in. Yeah, Legacy. There we go. I'm interested in Legacy. Platformers I enjoy are Castlevania, Wonder Boy, and the early Super. I like Super Mario World, and then I like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but I can't think of any other platformers I've really...
You're saved. Down here!
Getting my hopes up every time.
It's finally over. Huh?
Hey, Sassy Wolf! You're raiding during the final battle. Hello, welcome on in. My nose just... Are you okay, T-Bone? It's not bleeding, right? I haven't played this in 20 years. What do you mean by virus thing? I will show you momentarily. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Alexander, hello. Impacted Pico, hello. Welcome. I'm super sorry. If you've never seen Resident Evil 3, avert your eyes. This is literally the very end. I'm so sorry. Avert. I can't pause or skip or anything. I continue to not be able to pause or skip. Okay, here we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Sassy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were y'all playing tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Resident Evil, the very first one? The Battle Network collection. By the judge of that emote, it means that I'm not fond of those games. Why? No bleeding, just running like a faucet. T-Bone, what the heck? I hope you're okay, friendo. How could you do this to me? You got my hopes so high, and then you mugged and shot them. We were Resident Evil HD remake with Chris. Nice! Congratulations! GG. Heckin', thank you. Thank you so much for celebrating. Welcome, or celebrating with us. Welcome on in, everybody. You're joining us at an interesting time. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and a full-time content creator. I like to play I like to play retro games and original horror. I'm done. My brain is going downhill very quickly tonight. We're at the final boss of this game, and it has ruined how I play games because of what it's not letting me do. So I'm very confused and dying inside right now, but I'm excited you're joining us. I'm openly neurodivergent, if that makes up for how none of the words I'm saying are making sense. And we are playing Resident Evil 3. This is my first playthrough of this game ever, playing it on my PS1 using the RetroTINK 5X Upscaler. Please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, confirmations, clarifications, anything like that. What I'm inviting you to do, if you'd like to hang out with us, I'd love to have you. Just vibe with us. I will be kind of ignoring chat for a while. This is like my 5th time on this final boss. I think it's the final boss. That's what it feels like. And it won't let me skip the final cutscene. So we've watched the exact same cutscene multiple times in a row, and we are probably going to watch it multiple more times in a row. So welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you very much. Usual cheese is not being accepted. It hurts my feelings. I'm taking this very personally. Yeah, this is not how I normally play games. Normally, I'm able to just stand in one spot and go pew pew. 7th? This is my 7th? You don't have to count. You don't gotta rub it in. Jeez. Don't gotta rub it in. But yeah, we've spent this, we've done this multiple times already, and the thing that's interesting about this is normally when I play these games, by the end, I can cheese it because I have so many healing items, which is what I did. I saved up all my healing items. But what just happened when y'all came in at that cutscene is that it attacked me in cutscene before the final boss, and it isn't allowing me to heal. It seems anyway. And so then I have my normal 3 hits, but like I can't continuously heal, I don't think. And then I keep getting shot, and this dude's rough anyway. So I'm about to ignore everybody and try this 10 more times. I lost the reaction the first time, dang. Wait, you lost the reaction? Yeah, now this fight's all coming back to me. It's rough. Yeah, this is me a rough time. Tune in this episode of Hiccups and Burps. So, here we go. Tune into this episode of Ignore Everybody and have rocket launchers shot at me. Oof. Which direction is he walking in, I wonder? Oh! Okay, this one. Ow. Let me see what happens if... Oh, he's gonna hit me the second. Because I can't see my health. So I don't think I can do anything. I can keep trying. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. And then I cornered myself after like a single attack. Oh. Oh, move! Oh, oh, move! Ow. I can't tell if healing does anything or not. I'll keep trying it, but... And I attacked him like 12 times that last go-around, and now I can't- oh my god. You just like slapped me in the face, bruh. This seems like aggressive RNG! I can't get up, I can't pause, we're dead. Yeah. West, hello! Literally the first thing I heard you say was something about karma, because oh yeah, you missed the first reaction? It will be on the VOD. Bruh. Yeah, I can tell I'm gonna get agitated with this. I'm gonna put my focus mode on so people know when I'm ignoring them, sorry. This is annoying. And then I just hit start 5 times to get past that. Like, it doesn't let me skip things easily enough.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Oh, well, that's new. I just never use it here. I'm gonna watch it later. Yay! Focus mode in progress. So everybody knows I'm ignoring everyone until I can get this done. Stupid nemesis. I need to save one more time, I think, so I stop switching my inventory around. I was trying to not show an extra save, but like all I'm doing is changing my inventory 10 times, and that's annoying too, so. I genuinely can't tell if healing is working at all. It's very confusing. Sounds like Nemesis is saying stars, but he's actually predicting SARS. I don't think that's true. I think that's a fake fun fact. Do you know how we feel about fake fun facts here? Oh crap. To save, I need the ink ribbon. Okay. Doop. Okay, and then equip, and then I'm gonna save one more time so I don't have to keep doing this, and then we should be able to just come back and go down the door. Will you use the ink ribbon? Machinery, room 25. 25 saves. We got it to a nice rounded number, why not? Sorry about any grammar mistake if I say things that make no sense. English is not my... Oh my gosh, no! Bia, no, you're totally fine. I didn't think anything. You were all good. Thanks for letting me know. Also, sorry that many of you were seeing my serious face when oftentimes you don't see that to this extent. I'm part of this cutscene! It's not over. Are your eyes grumpy? Sky likes to do that. Always. I don't remember that quote. And now I'm all virused up. I feel like if I get hit in the get-go, and then look, he just runs for me. Okay, hold on. I've never used this. Oh, it's like a pack. I hit X as if like I was trying to get her to dodge, but she didn't. Circle, circle, circle. I'm just gonna keep using these and see if that's helping, because I honestly can't tell. Did I cheese it? Did I cheese it? Did I cheese it? Did I cheese it? I think I cheesed it. I think I cheesed it. Wait, I think it did work. Stars. Are you okay? Quit saying stars. Are you okay? I think I cheesed it. I did it. I did it. Yes. Oh, she passed out. Carlos!
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill.
Why are you sorry?
Please, wake up!
What did you do, Carlos?
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Wait, it's not over?
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
I thought this game was over, and now I'm angry. Are you kidding? I thought this game was over. And now, it's still here. The Best Express, hey! Yeah, you guys are keeping it in a really intense moment. Hello! Oh my goodness, Dan, hello. Late to the Gamers, hello. Intentionally mispronounced the titular villain nemesis. Is it Nemesis? Surprise! Let's go ahead, Yang. It's like at a concert when the band leaves the stage and has their fake ending and then comes back and keeps playing. Sorry, I laughed a little. I really thought I was on the final boss. I was like, okay, cool, because I knew this game was short, so I was like, all right. We're done. No, we did not beat the game. I got a dumb fake out ending.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
We did not give our word. What the heck? Yeah, no, my night was going well until that. My phone died. I didn't see what happened. Jill is infected, even though she beat Nemesis, but I have a feeling he's probably not even really dead. What do I have in my inventory? What the frig? Are you... What? Tragic, did you beat the game? I'm now where Carlos? I'm very upset. I really genuinely thought the game was over. And I was like, okay, good, great, short game, we did it. Now, we did it! Welcome to Carlos's world. You thought wrong. I did. I don't want to leave, but I got to go to Scuba Steve. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. You did great on... That was cool, though. I did cheese it. That was really exciting. Hydration station. Choo choo, thank you. What if we just pretend... Yeah, let's just end it here. You gotta beat this fast. I don't know how close I am to the end anymore. I don't know what to expect. But hey, Mike, if you gotta go to bed, then go to bed. AJ's here. AJ's here. Skyfer's here. I don't know if Game Master is here anymore. What did you cheese? Oh, I just stood in one spot and just kept grenade launching at the funnel, or that boss. Okay, AJ's here. Game Master's here. Oh. FF4 I saw on Halloween, which is a weird time for that maintenance, huh? You know what's the silver lining, though? That you're genuinely upset about this, because it means nobody spoiled. Good job. That's true! You're right! Nobody spoiled! How sad would you be if you found out you're only like 20? Oh, so here's the thing. It's not that I would be sad, because I'm not like miserable about the game going on. It's that I wanted to finish this before Halloween. And I may not stream again until Sunday, because I'm taking off tomorrow for community night, and then Saturday I might be doing something IRL. And then tonight I was only going to stream 5 to 6 hours, and I'm debating without... I'm going to pineapple for the first time in a really long time. For those of you who have played this game before, if I only wanted to stream another hour, would you say end here or keep playing? Don't tell me how much time is left in the game, but would you say this is a good stopping point, or would you say keep going? I'm super curious how y'all would respond. Okay. Yo, I'm saying end here. Okay, we've got a... Okay, so this is not, like, almost over. We've got some real gameplay. No, wait, I guess we'll just have to move Halloween. Interesting. Bearded Boyd, hey! Stay. You said end. I was so nervous. So, wow, y'all did so good by not... Wow, none of y'all spoiled what was going on. I never thought we were playing Carlos. That was wild. Had no idea. So good job, everybody. That was great. Thank you for not spoiling that for me. That was really good. This is... I've been told... I'm just checking one more time to make sure I saved because I have anxiety. I had been told that this was a short game, so I was like, okay, clearly it's ending. And then we fought Nemesis, so I was like, okay, short game, you fight Nemesis, it ends, then you move on to Code Veronica. Whoa, I did not ever think we were gonna play as Carlos. This is nothing like what I thought. Well, nothing, I can't even word nothing like what I thought. What did I even say? My goodness, round of applause. You could change the game and stream it 1 hour. Big RE3 finale for Halloween night. Well, we're gonna vote. I'm streaming, Halloween's Monday, and I am streaming Sunday, so maybe we could finish this Sunday. That would be really cool. Because Monday, I want to vote on... We will either keep playing it, or do Code Veronica, or do Resident Evil 1 crowd control, or Fatal Frame. I think the rule is you have to save a minimum of 10 times. Oh, I save constantly. What sucks about a lot of these games, though, is, you know, the limited amounts of save, so that I'm like, eh. But in Final Fantasy, I'm like, save. Let the Carlos adventure begin on Sunday. If she doesn't beat it before Halloween, Nemesis will get her. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. I cannot believe this. This is insanity. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked. I had no idea, y'all. I almost need to process this. Had not a single clue that I would have ended up playing as Carlos. Dan, everybody else already said end now, so you can... Sorry, friendo, but no, I'm just processing for a minute. I don't think I'm gonna get started on his... You save 60 times? What? You can save 60 times in that game? Holy cow. I haven't played the remake yet. Even though a lot of us at end, we'd love to I mean, I'd love to keep hanging out for sure. But I feel like you all did just say this is a good stopping point. And I specifically told myself I was going to stream 5 to 6 hours tonight. So, but I need, maybe this is just a sign. This is super weird to me. But this appears to just be a sign. Huh. Next time on RE3 Carlos, so did I. Y'all know, hey, I just got here. I tell you what time I start stream. Don't make me feel bad. Hugs. Thank you so much, Chris Collette. We're at a 10-hour mark, y'all. I think you meant 5 to 6 hours, or 526 hours, or only 521 hours to go. So Raxo's even still here. Well, now I know that's too late. This is so weird. So she has the virus. And she said October, so it's been a while, I feel. I missed the day. I'm confused. How long I don't know how long we've been here, but she said she doesn't feel anything. She's infected with the virus. And then he says I must take care of her. I have no idea what it's gonna have me do. This is so weird. I cannot get over. I really genuinely thought this game was over. And I was like, all right, we're done. We'll start another game on Sunday. Like, it's gonna take me like 2 days to get over this. I can't believe I thought that. I never would have thought this game would make me play as a second person. That's not this way. If anything, maybe an alternate thing, but Resident Evil 1, you choose the character. Resident Evil 2, like, it's never been switch character halfway through. That's totally different than what I'm used to. That is so weird. Man, what a shock. What a good surprise for me. Whoa, I'm really glad y'all didn't spoil this for me. Thank you so much. I never knew this. I can't believe, if I would have played this when this first came out, I would have been like, I don't care about Carlos. This is so weird. Now you can do an hour of Maniac Mansion. The game starts on September 28th. Now it's October 1st. Okay. RE3 be like, you thought you were finished? How dare Capcom do something different? I know. And that only took us, it took us less than 10 tries, at least, to beat Nemesis. I don't know how many it actually took, but less than 10. And I think I got lucky with RNG on that one, and then I just kept shooting and dodging and trying for the best. Pitchfork, Dad, I'm sorry. Did you beat Nemesis? Yeah, do you not even know what's going on? To think RE2 is so big, you pick characters by swapping discs. Well, technically with Resident Evil 2, I heard last minute they made it 2 discs, but it wasn't necessary or something. New me sus. Yeah, I wish they made it like 1 and 2 replay. Yeah, that would have been interesting, like a Jill A, Carlos B, or whatever. But it very, very surprising. I did not anticipate this in the slightest. I'm very shocked. I really thought we were still fighting Nemesis. I did black out, wake back up, and did notice. Hey, oh my, go to bed. You said you weren't even sleeping. What? Indeed. Huh. This is kind of relaxing rain music. This is neat. Hi, Taco Existential. I'm having an existential crisis. Did this game really do that to me? Is anybody else, was anybody else this shocked the first time they played this game? Am I dumb? Playing games without knowing anything and being able to experience things or act like this. It's really nice. We're really, we try our darndest to be strict on like nobody spoiling stuff like that. So it's really nice that this worked out the way it did. I was wondering, like, how does she know about Carlos if she hasn't beaten Nemesis yet? Yeah, we're right here. The rain is kinda, you're not dumb. You were surprised too? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't believe that was the end of the game. Oh, I guess I'm the only one that did then. It's been too long, I don't remember first reactions. I don't think they would do that. Just another game that does this, and I don't want to say what it is in case anyone hasn't played it that caused the same reaction. I wasn't the one playing the game back in the day. Because that would have made it really short and late. I genuinely, how much did this game sell for? I'm gonna tell y'all the little bit of the spoiler that I know, okay? I don't want anybody to exaggerate, but the little bit of what I've heard is that last minute this game came out because the actual Resident Evil 3 was Code Veronica. That's what somebody did tell me this. They said Code Veronica was the real game, And Resident Evil 3 was this very short, additional last-minute thing to bridge the gap between Resident Evil 2 and Code Veronica. So I thought this was like some like $20 game that you could get that like had like 10 hours to it. I think I assumed very incorrect here. That's the theory, probably $49.99. So this is a full price game. So yeah, then I would be pissed then if it ended there too. But I genuinely thought this was some real like demo disc-esh game. Yeah, they had a deal with Sony, methinks. This is a full price retail. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Huh. I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure it was full price. Yeah, that's what people say. It could be wrong. Yeah, that could just be a game theory, but that is what somebody told me a long time ago, is that this was just to bridge the gap last minute. RE3 is going to be named just Nemesis. Oh, because it's semi... Okay. Pretty sure it's full. Okay, so this is a full price game. Okay, okay. So now I have reasonable expectations of this game now. So okay, we might be playing this longer than I realized. So we're gonna have to see. We may not vote on what we play for Halloween then until Sunday, and I almost think I should still stream Saturday. But I don't think what you guys. I'll have to wing Saturday. But I don't think you guys would want me to not hang out with my dad. I would assume if it came down to Dad and Sunshine and or stream, y'all would support me going and hanging out with my dad and doing a day on Saturday. So I might not stream Saturday. And I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow night, because tomorrow night we're doing community night in Discord. So we might be back Sunday. Everyone's going to good night. Since I'm about to end stream, I'm not saying individual good nights, but for everybody that's passing out, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Yeah, see, Dadgic, forget Dadgic. So that one ended up being Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. You should go. Okay, so there's a chance I'm not streaming Saturday, a pretty high chance. I'll let y'all know for sure in Discord. And then the plan then would be to continue this on Sunday, which means that on Sunday I might have to create a poll for what we do on Halloween. Because now I don't know what we're going to end up playing on Halloween. It might be this. There's a lot more to this game than I realized. We might just finish this on Halloween instead of do anything else, which I was not anticipating. Why would you want Sunshine? You hate Mario. Get out of here. You should go hang out. Okay, so I have a full weekend ahead. This is wild. Okay, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna end early because I only wanted to stream 6 hours, and it's 5 hours and 20 minutes in. So I think this is a good time for me for once to end early, and do my thing. Tomorrow, 2 things are going on tomorrow. One, I should be on Ash Said Hi stream. I saw she announced it on Twitter, so I can announce it now. Tomorrow, if y'all follow Ash Said Hi, can we get a shout out for her? I should be on her stream for a Fall Guys competition. And I have to practice Fall Guys tonight because I suck at that game. So, I will be in Ash's channel tomorrow, earlier than when I normally stream. I think it's like 5 p.m. Eastern-ish. I'll be on her stream, and I'll post it in Discord too. So if y'all want to see me hang out with Ash and play some Fall Guys, I'll be over there tomorrow. And then afterwards, we're going to do community night in Discord, where we watch the first Silent Hill movie and also the first Resident Evil movie, I think is what we're going to do. So if you're not in Discord, you should definitely join. And then Saturday, she did just change her profile pic. Yeah, she did. So everybody join the Discord so you can do movie night with us. And then Saturday, I'll probably take off to spend time with my dad, because I already kind of talked to him about doing that, which means I'm definitely streaming Sunday. I'm probably going to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. So Sunday we'll be back with more Resident Evil 3, and it'll probably be a really long stream because I want to get through this. Hopefully I can. If we do a 9 to 10 hour stream, maybe we can. Fingers crossed. We're going to be playing this again for sure. You going to do Fall Guys in your Discord to practice time with Discord chat? I'm not sure yet. I need to pick up my dog. But it depends. Sometimes I play better when I'm not dealing with chatting with people, but you might see me popped in the Discord randomly at like 2 in the morning. So I'm going to do a few on my own, and then I might end up going on over. So yeah, we have a full weekend. So thanks y'all for hanging out with me tonight. This feels super weird ending early, but I think it's the right move, because I wanted to end early tonight. So you all said thank you for your honest feedback that this seemed like a good ending spot and a good starting spot for next stream. I think this is gonna be great. I know I miss y'all already, iCube. I feel like I just took another break, but I really appreciate, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that y'all have been letting me take care of myself and focus on a balance of getting back in the groove of me and stream being priority. Y'all have been amazing, and it's been such a fun week. And yeah, what a wild night. I've got to process what just happened. I still can't believe that wasn't the end. I really genuinely thought it was. I didn't realize this was a full retail price game. Wild. So if you want to make sure you see more of me, more of Resident Evil 3 on Sunday, drop me a follow here. My follow alerts are anonymous, so your name doesn't even show up anywhere, and have your notifications on. I'd also recommend you follow me in the socials. I know we just did socials, so I'm going to double spam it. Sorry. Sometimes Twitch notifications don't go through, so follow me on Twitter, on Instagram. I always announce when I go live on both of those. Again, join the Discord tomorrow night. We're going to be watching movies together. I'd love for you to join us. Coco, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you so much. Sir I'm sorry. Sir Tartarus. And Gogeta, thanks for hanging out with us. Y'all are amazing. And last but not least, if you miss me while I'm not streaming, I'm a YouTube partner. I have a YouTube channel. If you want to see a full playthrough of Fatal Frame Made into Black Water, my first attempt at Silent Hill that failed horribly, a Let's Play of Doki Doki Literature Club, a bunch of itch.io indie games. If you want to go see me while you miss me tonight, check out my YouTube. It's free to subscribe over there. I have a whole bunch of videos. Go hang out. Siraxo's even edited a bunch of the recent reaction videos, but I have playlists for scary games, so if you want more scary, there's YouTube. Check me out over there. And I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Hopefully there's somebody we can raid that we never get to because it's earlier than normal. Who do we got? Oh, we were just talking about her. Ash is on. Let's go hang out with Ash. There you go. Perfect. She's on. We're gonna go hang out with Ash, assuming she's not ending. I hope not, because sometimes she ends a lot earlier than me, but since we're early, I think she's still going. She's doing something on, she is, I believe, partnered with, like, Antstream Arcade. It kind of looks like she's playing one of those, like, Monkey Island games. It's like pirates and old school. I'm not totally sure what's happening there. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Ash, because she's great, and we're gonna be over there tomorrow anyway, so you can go see her and follow her. I can't totally tell what she's playing, but something on Antstream. So let's go let her know the tots are coming in hot. The first one, oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. We'll go say hello, let her know the tots are coming in hot, and watch the first Monkey Island. Sorry again for the kind of abrupt short ending. This is very weird for me. 2 days in a row, we're ending before 9 hours. But at least we have a full 10-hour stream next stream. The timer might hit 0, who knows? Thank you all so much for everything tonight. Thank you for spending time with me. Thanks for witnessing that wild time with Nemesis and that brain... Thank you for being you. Thank you for hosting, rating, supporting, chatting, lurking, whether you're here a minute, an hour, all night. It means the world to me. Thank you for subs, resubs, gift subs, biddies, thrown gifts to me, to mods, for being you. Seriously, I say that all the time, but it means the world to me that there's anywhere you could be on Twitch and you're here with me. So please, until I see you Sunday, take care of yourselves, take care of your mental health. No, you make a huge difference in my life. I already miss y'all. I'm already dry heaving over taking 2 days off after just getting back from break. But I will likely be back Sunday, and I'll see y'all in Discord for sure tomorrow night for movie night. So last call, join the Discord, get on in there so you can play, so you can watch movies with us, because I'm gonna miss you if I don't see you tomorrow. So be there, or be square. And I'll let y'all know for sure what's going on Saturday in Discord as well. Have a good night, stay amazing. I'll miss everybody. I can't end it. I'm just gonna watch it count down while I cry. Y'all have a good weekend, okay? Thank you for everything. I'll see you Sunday. Good night.